What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? All right, let's get the thing down. Hold on one second, y'all. All right. Dun, dun, dun. That was my fault. I should have put up the thing. I know better. Did we get on? Monster?
Hey,
All right. Mama Bear? Mama, is that you?
Yep.
Deb's Woods?
What's up, girl? How you doing? What's up, Mama Bear? How you doing?
Yep. Hey, I'm good.
No, everything was good, Katrina. I was going to let somebody up, and I forgot to put the screen up, and he porn bombed us, so I had to start a new live.
I didn't see that. Fuck that guy.
Oh yeah.
Or that thing or whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what those assholes get out of that.
I don't either
Nothing.
because it doesn't stop anything. Like I deleted it, so it's gone. Be done with it. You know what I mean? There we go. But I'll put up my thing from now on. I know better. I should have done it. I'll try to see if I can edit it. I deleted it off of the hot mess page, but I'm gonna see if I can. I put the other one on private. I'm gonna see if I can edit that out. I don't know how to do that kind of stuff, but
Fine.
if I can, then because it was a good conversation. It was a good panel.
I got one the other day, and I did the clip thing, but I noticed like hours later, it was still showing. When you look at YouTube, it seems like it takes a while for it to take effect.
Yeah, well, I deleted off my hot mess one because I'm just like, yeah, I'm not even gonna take the chance on that one. But
Yeah.
I tried to let Muck know, and the Muck was like, yo, you should hit up Stephen King because he was restreaming it. And I tried, and then Stephen King didn't even know till like noon the next day, my time. I'm like, yo, bro, we tried to let you know.
Yeah,
That's
because
on
he
you,
was
bro.
restreaming me.
Yeah, that's on you, bro. I tried, bro.
By the way, I just reminded when I was coming in and saw some of your other videos. You guys should have seen Summer the day she went out to her porch and saw a bunch of packages. It was like a 10-year-old at Christmas.
yeah, it was good. It was, and I got a couple. I got two more. I think yesterday. So yeah, it was pretty awesome sauce. I was not expecting that. I was like, holy shit, it was great.
Yo, shout out to Summer and her husband. So, by the way, she has a husband, so leave her alone. Be respectful.
He's just a little guy.
Hell no. If you didn't
Yeah.
have a husband, I'd be like, "What's up, bro?" Other than that, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get it. If I can have somebody maybe help me edit it out, and then if I can, I'll put it back up. But I just deleted it, the one off the hot mess one, because I'm real protected over that page.
Yeah.
Look up Canva, CANVAA.com, Canva.com.
Yeah, well, Katrina usually helps me with all that kind of cool stuff. Shout out to Katrina. She makes all of my thumbnails and make it look pretty around here. So she does an awesome job.
Yeah, I like your background there. I didn't see the whole thing before. I thought it was just all daisies.
Yeah, no, it's cute. I like it. She made that one. Let's see.
By
I
the
have a
way,
bunch
do
of
you,
different ones.
do you know how to pin your link over there in YouTube?
Yeah, I just have to go down on YouTube and do it.
Okay.
Where's my back over? There we go. Got that one. And then when I do drama or whatever, I'll do welcome to the YouTube alleys.
Yeah.
And then that's my gym one. And then when I do Survivor Talks, we do that. So I have a bunch of different ones. And then me and Mama Bear, when we start our true crimes stuff, that's that. Because we do a show.
Mama Bear is a true crime.
Yeah. She's awesome. What's up, D? I see you in the house.
Hey.
D says, puts eyeballs in bleach away. Did you see that, D? I was sitting there trying to get it off. I was like, fuck, really?
I just like throwing snowballs.
Yeah, Mama likes throwing snowballs.
I didn't see it. I don't know, like, yo, that's fucked up, but it is what it is. Whoops.
Yeah. I was watching it.
I
'cause
didn't light that motherfucker up. That's on you.
Yeah, it happened really fast, but I had my finger on it, so I was like, bloop, bloop, before really anybody, because y'all was talking. So
No.
Yeah, I saw it.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. And I was like, she's like, well, we're gonna start a new panel. I was like, well, I guess I'll be over there as soon as it happens, I guess. I didn't even know that happened. That's not cool.
nah, it sucks, but people are stupid. People do stupid shit.
You were at like
attention.
11 and a half hours anyways. The live was already almost done. So it is what it is.
Yeah, it wasn't that long.
It was like 2.5 hours, but yeah, it's cool.
Bruh, it was like 25, bro. Stop playing.
No. And it was kid porn, and that's the worst of it all.
Yeah, you know
Well,
what
if
it
they were
is?
deleted, so it is what it is.
It's the same ways that got me the other day. You know, we were having a good conversation, and so you let your guard down.
Yeah. From this point on, we'll put the banner up and
Yeah, it's all good. Like I said, I deleted it, so they ain't doing shit. They ain't stopping shit. That's what they gotta understand. One monkey don't stop no show, baby.
no. We there.
The thing is, Muck, bro, when you're like, this isn't the real Barbara Rogers, and you let her up anyway, I was like, bro, that was kind of on you, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
No, that wasn't the one that did it. I don't think.
It's a fake Barbara Rogers. What do you mean it didn't happen like that, bro? Dude, we
Whatever,
ended that.
whatever,
I started
whatever,
emailing you.
whatever.
Dude, people were emailing me.
He'll be
son,
back,
like,
dude.
yo.
Remember things the way you like them. I'm not going to go on about it.
You can tell me all you want, dude. I can send you what happened. I mean, yeah, Gaga, Cass, everybody sent me this shit. I was there, bro. What are you talking about? Don't be a little bitch about it, homeboy. Like, just accept it for what it was. It
Dubs,
was what it was.
Dubs, why are you going on about it?
Because you told me it didn't happen. The fuck it didn't. I stayed up till like 4 a.m. because of that shit. So I'm kind of like, I was there, bro. I'm tired, dude. I told you, bro. You know I love you, but I woke up and chose violence, dude. I'm so tired.
I hadn't heard you say that.
I'm gonna do that shit again. I'm gonna tell you all day. I shouldn't even be here. It is what it is. My bad.
You're here, and we love you, Dubwobs. We love you.
It's, everybody loves me. I don't know why, but I mean, it happens. So tired. I'm gonna stay on panel and I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm gonna snore on panel. Okay, just don't mute me.
We're gonna mute y'all.
You can wipe your butt on the panel if you want to and snore all you want.
Hey, welcome back.
What about
You can wipe your butt if your camera's off. only if your camera's off.
But leave your credit card handy so that we can order you 365 single socks per day for you.
Yo, Mama Bear, that's funny.
We're
Stop
gonna
playing.
order you a subscription to 365 pairs of socks per day.
Christine! Hi,
I don't know.
beautiful. You should come up.
Yo, Mama Bear, stop playing. You gotta. I don't know. It says. I mean, I come a lot. Leave it alone.
What?
Ah, fuck.
Hold on, let me put my banner up real quick. All opinions is not the channel's responsibility. All conversations and opinions are not the channel's responsibility. Just FYI.
It's all dub wub. Stop
For
playing.
your information, and for your information, if Mitch says it, Mitch says it. If you don't like what Mitch says, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck that motherfucker, dude. If you don't like what OG bitch says, dude, fuck you, dog.
Well, I mean, I guess if I'm getting porn bombed, that means I'm actually doing a little something. So,
That's
I
right.
take it as a compliment.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Like, stop playing.
That's a
It's a
that's what
compliment.
Grant.
It is a compliment. They so jealous of you having a good time they had to try to porn bomb you.
That's right.
So
You know, Granddaddy said if they're shooting at us, we must be doing something right.
I'm trying
That's
to tell
right.
It's, you know what
But-
I'm saying? I mean, they might be Nazis, but I mean, at least they're shooting.
But
Fuck them.
they
If they're
always-
shooting, fuck them.
They
Hey,
always
Lindsay.
they always forget that dog don't hunt around here.
Yeah, so we delete the videos and move on, baby.
You think I'm fucking playing?
and remember, it's the weekend. It's free the Tata Day.
Free the tatas!
It fucking Dubs chose Violence Day. Stop playing. Let's go. Oof.
Dubs, remember, we're getting hugs. So it's a hug Dubs Day.
Everything's all good. I forget that my mic's not on mute, and I just speak, and once in a while it's not on mute. I don't know what to tell you.
Hugs, Christine. Love you, Christine.
Katrina said silence over violence. Lindsay, I hope you're having a good day, beautiful.
Yeah, well, whoever Lindsay is, she doesn't know what the fuck. I was like, yo, we're choosing violence, and that's what's happening.
No, Katrina said that.
Um,
Katrina said
Oh,
that.
Katrina
No,
did? What's
Not
up,
Lindsay.
Katrina?
Lindsay didn't say anything, but hi.
Dubs. Remember,
Hey, we're at
Mama Bear,
we're
you
at
know I love you.
1,990. We almost at 2,000, y'all. Woo woo!
hit
I
Dubs.
mean, you have a pretty dope channel, all right, Summer, but you know they're here because of me, right? Just
Of
playing.
course they're here because of you. Of course they are. That's okay. I share. I don't mind. You're my brother. I love you, Dubs.
Shit.
You know I love you, bro.
I'm
Stop.
doing pretty good, Dubs. For not promoting my channel. I got 275 subscribers, so I must be doing something right.
I'm subbed to fucking OG, man. Stop playing.
If one of the mods could drop Mitch, OG Mitch's channel, that way if anybody would like to sub, he does all kinds of cool stuff. He shows some chickens. He has piles of leaves. He does really a lot of cool
He's
stuff.
just a
So
dope ass motherfucker. So sub
yes,
to him or
he's
go
all the
fuck
way
yourself.
around.
That's
Much
my boy
wisdom.
right there.
Much
Yes,
wisdom, and we love Mitch. He is not only a mod for us, but he is also a big brother to me. So we love Mitch.
I'm just
That's my
I'm
fucking
just a
dude.
random
Stop
guy
playing,
to try
bro.
to help people stay on the right path because I've been on the wrong one my whole life.
You know what I'm saying? OG is what it is.
And just think,
Mitch gets all the chicks.
dear Dubs, I'm on.
Well, you know, OG gets all the chicks except for the ones that I picked up. I'm like, yo, that's mine. Sorry, bro. Oof, how you doing, bro? Oof.
Just think, Dubs, I'm up here loving on you, and I'm still posting in the chat.
What's up, Mama Bear? You know I love you. It's all good, dude. I told you I woke up, dude. I told you what was gonna happen. Well, I didn't tell you, but I told Summer. I chose violence, son, and that's what's gonna happen.
Did you vote today for Miss Summer, Dubs?
I didn't wake up and say that shit to Summer for the fucking funnies. You know what I mean? I was being dead ass serious. You know what's gonna happen is gonna happen. Let's
Did
go.
you vote for her? Did you vote for her?
Yes, please, everybody, go and make your vote for the day. You can vote every
Hell
day.
yeah, dude.
It's for my ring girl contest that we're in for the Redneck Brawl. So please go and vote.
You already know I did.
And
I
did
had,
Thanks,
to
everybody?
Russ.
I had to subscribe to you, or I had to subscribe to whatever that was, and I was like, that's cool. No offense, I was like, yo, she got some big old titties. I was like, hell no, Summer. Yep.
Did everybody like, share?
I voted 9 times this morning, Summer.
Thank you.
They wouldn't let me vote no more. I think they figured out who I think the algorithm figured out who I am by now.
No, I love you, Summer. I was just saying, that girl has some big old titties. I was like, you know what? It's all good.
All
I'm gonna
right, we
vote
got
for
the
Summer
point,
anyways.
Dubs. We got the point.
I'm gonna make that. I'm
It's
gonna make
3
that
o'clock
point
in the
again.
afternoon.
Hey, Dubs. Have you
Bro,
taken your
Summer. I mean,
have you
sorry,
taken your
you're
afternoon
married,
meds,
dude. What
Dubs?
am I supposed to do?
Have you taken your afternoon meds, Dubs?
You're such a fucking. I'm gonna shake you. Is what I'm gonna do.
Dubs, you know your Ativan's wearing out, right?
I don't take pills, but I mean, if I did, maybe.
Either that or your weed done wore off.
I don't smoke weed no more. So,
I'm gonna tell you guys, no drama, so don't start drama in chat. We aren't starting it up here on the panel. Don't start it in chat.
there's no damn drama here unless somebody wants something.
She said chat. She was talking about the chat, Dubs.
Fuck the chat. You guys are reading the chat? That's on you.
The chat's.
Yo,
Yeah, Mama
everybody
Bear's
on
just
this
gonna
fucking
gently
panel,
remind you
dude.
of that.
I fucks with Summer, Mama Bear, Muck, and fucking OG. Stop playing.
What's up, Cricket Day? Shit, don't we all come for boobies? Everybody loves boobies.
I love the Tatas.
Uh-huh.
Stop playing.
I don't come
We're
for
doing a
boobies.
convoy called the Booby Convoy.
Hey, I
We
beg to
got a
differ with
booby
that. I don't come
convoy.
for boobies. I come for brains.
Well, now
It was
that's
a-
just sick. That's just
You
sick.
already know. No bullshit, Muck.
Well, good
You
thing
already know-
around
you
here we
already
got
know what's
boobies,
up.
brains,
We're
and
coming,
strength.
son.
So holler.
I want that shit right all the way to the skull. Stop playing around.
I'm gonna peg you with this leg. Oh, Katrina, I've been
damn.
told that we should put some razor on our peg leg.
Yo, shout out to that one person that you know who you are if you're in the chat. You're welcome.
You know how weird
Ladies.
I am as a man? The first thing I notice is a pretty face.
Yeah, those are all important. Like I said, I mean, we're doing a booby butter knife convoy, and we're gonna have.
Muck. You're not
Oh, yeah.
weird. The
Yes,
fact that you know what makes you weird is
Who's
because you didn't see
volunteering?
her
We need
eyes
to go.
first. Stop playing. I'm like, yo, bro. Fuck all of that. Look at those eyeballs. Oof.
Dubs.
Oof.
Dubs, we need some
Sorry,
men
I'm too
for
much.
security. We need some men for
You're
security.
fine.
We need some men for security because we're going on a convoy. And we
Oh,
need-
Dubs is gonna get distracted with the boobies and cookies.
yeah, we need some men for security.
What are you talking about? I love fucking movies and fucking cookies. All right, dude. You're right. You're probably right. I was like, yo, cookies, boobs? Fuck it.
We've
Let's
got
go.
3 RVs. We got 3 RVs. One's gonna have boobies, support the boobies, free the boobies on it.
Free the tatas is what it should be, but oh, go ahead.
It's gonna be free the tatas on it, and one's
Oh.
gonna have condoms on it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. Chill out with the condom things. I mean,
No, we give out condoms. We give
hell
out.
no. I have a weak pull-out game. That's why I got 3 kids.
Oh my God, Dubs.
And then the other one's gonna have cookies because we're gonna give out cookies.
Yeah, that's our demand. Is we want everybody to be able to have free cookies, a lifetime of support of free cookies. What's up, Pat? Love you, brother.
I call
something.
Cookie RV.
You got 2 channels going, Summer?
Yeah, I got Let's Play
Yeah.
and yeah, I got both going.
Seeing
You
double?
been doing what, son?
No, I was just wondering because every time I type, it comes in twice.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
you got 2 channels? What the fuck?
Yeah, I have Let's Play and Let's Play is more my drama channel. And then this is kind of, my whatever. But I know not everybody's sub to the Let's Play one. So from time to time, I'll do live on both of them. So people go to the Let's Play and get subbed. Because when we do like late night panels and shit,
send me the link,
well,
bro.
like, because
For real.
somebody,
I'm
one of the
upset.
mods drop. Hold on, Dubs. One of the mods, please drop the Let's Play channel. Let's Play is like where I do the late night type of stuff when we do it, and that's when it can get a little wild and crazy, and you know what I mean, the shenanigans.
That's
So-
when I get to sneak up on everybody and talk shit and just
Bro,
get
I
loose.
thought, hot mess. Yo, you gotta chill out because I thought we were on that. Like, it is what it is kind of
No.
channel.
No, it's 3
Hey,
o'clock in
dog.
the afternoon. We are not doing it is what it is right now.
Hey,
I'm
dog.
doing what it is, what it is. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
dog.
Yeah, but you're still being okay. You're
At
being
3
good.
at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning when I get up and they still alive, I slide in. I can say some fucked up shit to some of the motherfuckers. They be thinking they slick in the chat.
Yeah, because it's late at night, so it's different, right? Like
Yeah.
I'm not as, and then I'm not also, and it's
Yeah.
not on my main page where we do a lot of stuff at, right? So I try to, I'll do.
Everything's all good until me and Mitch pull up in the same panel. Then it's a shit show. Fuck off. Stop playing,
But-
bro.
So if you have not subbed,
That's
Christine,
my
just
fucking
put.
bro right there. Stop playing.
Stop
If you
talking,
have
dog.
not, if you have not subbed, they put the panel, they put the channel Let's Play on there. Please sub to that, because that's where when I be popping off and talking my shit. That's usually where I do it at. So.
That's my favorite type of summer. Yo, OG, stop playing. Send me that shit in the background because I don't have the link.
Hey, Summer, Katrina's freaking me out. She keeps staring at me.
Man, listen,
Hold on one second.
you got to do your own work sometimes, Dub. Sometimes you got to learn how to type.
Huh.
You can draw pictures, but you can't type.
it's a pretty fucking simple name channel, so there's gonna be like
Yeah,
1,000
hot
of
mess
them.
summer.
All right, hold on,
It's
you
gonna
guys.
be
Hold
hot
on.
mess
I got a new
summer on
person.
Let's Play.
New person. Hold
Oh,
on.
gee, you know I love you, bro. Send me the link. We're gonna
Dubs,
be
shut
beefing,
up
bro.
a second.
Shut up,
Dubs.
Dubs.
I'm bringing
telling
somebody-
OG, chill out.
I'm gonna mute you if you don't shut up. I'm asking you to be quiet so I can bring a new person up. All right,
Okay,
New York.
Sorry.
Hey, salute everybody.
Hey, Native.
All right, just
How's
want to make
everybody
sure it was you.
What's up, Native?
Nah, it's me. Summer, we good.
All right. All right, now go ahead,
Dubs.
Dubs.
Brother. That's good, brother. I was telling OG just send me the link because he's like, "Well, just type," and I was like, "Dude, you can type that."
It's in
and
the
then there's
chat.
gonna be
It's already
1,000.
down. Let's Play
Bro,
already
I
down there in
don't-
the chat.
I don't do the chat, bro. You already know this.
Well, that's your
Fucking
problem.
retard. Get
Yo.
off the short bus, Dubs.
Shit. Well, here's the deal. Send me the fucking link, bro.
So will somebody give this man the link in the fucking back chat.
Shit.
I'm gonna peg him with a razor blade.
I don't even.
Fuck away.
I don't even think.
Shit, that
I don't
sounds
even-
violent.
I don't even
do.
think. I don't even got it, Dub. I ain't got it on my clipboard, Dub. I gotta
It
put
is
it
what
on.
it is.
I gotta put it off.
I'll
I
figure
gotta
it
put all
out.
kind of shit on my clipboard.
Yo, Summer, when I said I woke up and chose violence, I didn't mean with a razor blade. Chill out.
I mean, you said you chose violence. You don't get to pick what kind of violence I deliver. What the hell?
I'm trying to tell you, I'm gonna hold it down. I'm gonna hold you down to make sure it get delivered right. It's gonna be equal justice for all.
Right?
It's gonna hurt, but you chose that shit. That's on you. Stop
You
playing.
said violence, we delivering the pain.
No, he's Mama Bear. He's fine. I've been watching him. He's good.
Hey, real quick, Dubs, my bad, bro. Mitch, yo, do you go live every once in a while?
Every
or no?
once in a blue moon, I might be live, but usually
Okay.
I'm just live on somebody's panel. I just stream on somebody's panel most of the time.
Okay, heard that. I was just wondering because you got myself, bro. Because I'm intrigued that I hear a lot of things that I want to learn about from you, bro. That's all.
One thing about me, all you got to do is ask.
So shout out to OG Mitch in the building. So if you He's right about not doing his own panel. If you want to see OG meet you may or may not see Mitch on Marcy, Easy, Kaz, on Summer, apparently. You know what I mean? I don't go live. Otherwise, I guarantee if I went live, he'd pull up.
Oh, you already know I pull up.
Dubs, you got a page too, bro?
Yeah, it's Dub Wubs.
Okay.
Dub Wubs ass eyes. But that motherfucker so
Dub
blind
Wubs
he can't
has
see.
eyes, you know what I'm saying?
He's so blind he can't see the wall in front of him. That's why he keep bumping his damn head.
I'm down.
Yo, so here's the deal. OG is so fucking retarded. He forgot how to spell.
I'm so retarded. I'm sitting here talking to you, Dubs. That don't make you very smart either.
Yo, good
So, Mitch,
point.
what is the topic we could talk about?
We're talking about that shit. Me and fucking OG were roasting each other. Summer, chill out.
Now, Summer want to talk about something. Let's see. We can talk about whatever you want to talk about, Summer.
Yes,
Pick a
ma'am.
topic. I know you'll lead something good.
Let's see.
Words. He was talking about how retarded I think I am, but he's confused because he was looking in the mirror. You know what I'm saying? That shit happens.
Okay, I got it. I understand. Go, Mitch.
Let's talk about how we can all agree to disagree and what your viewpoint is on that.
I always hate that term, by the way.
That's a topic everybody can talk about.
Yo, OG,
I never liked,
but I disagree. Stop
I
playing
never
with me, bro.
I always thought that was a stupid term. Agree to disagree.
Muck, dude. It's all
Okay,
good.
slow down, Dubs. Let everybody have a turn. Mute
Right,
your
let's
mic.
not talk
Sorry,
over each
bro.
other.
You know I love you.
Okay,
I want
okay.
to hear everybody's viewpoint on this one.
Right.
What do you feel about agree to disagree?
I just don't
We'll
like
go with
the term.
Munster. We'll go with Munster first.
I just never really liked the term agree to disagree. I think
You know what? Try
you
again.
can
Dubs, I'm
would
gonna mute you.
shut the fuck up,
Yeah,
Dubs.
you said
I got
me.
this.
I'm sorry.
Here,
All right, I'm gonna.
Please. I'm tired of you saying you love everybody and then you talk over them.
I just unmuted
Anyway.
you now. You got this. Go ahead, Munster.
It's all good. Everything's good.
Anyway,
Go ahead, Muck. Sorry.
I understand the idea behind it, that we can all have different opinions and that, but I don't know, just something about that term just bugs me. Agree to disagree. It's like, no, that as a whole, it's like, no, sometimes you're just plain wrong. And I'm not going to agree with you when you say the sky's red or, whatever. I don't know. I mean, I agree with the idea of we can all have our own opinions, but it doesn't mean I'm going to agree with what you say, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Mama Bear, what do you think?
I agree.
It makes sense, but looking at it, what about you, Native? When you look at it, how do you see agree to disagree?
I see it as possibly an opportunity to learn something that I didn't know before, or vice versa, for them to learn something from me, and it can go either way, like I agree with Muck in a way, because, hold on, my bad.
Hold on, you guys. We're going to bring a new person up. Let me put something over real quick. All right, new person. Please say hello.
It's me.
All right, good. I've already been pouring bombs once today, so I'm trying to,
I know, I
trying to
saw
make
it.
sure that don't happen.
I
Hey,
just logged
Christine.
on. I'm like, what the heck? Sorry, go ahead and continue because I have my turn on this conversation.
Okay,
Okay, so what were you saying?
go ahead,
Native?
New York.
No, that was it pretty much. Just for me, like I said, it's an opportunity to learn something that I might not know or might not feel about or even think about, but If we can agree to disagree, then that's just what it is. That's a common ground for me. To me, that's a common ground. To me, that's like a meeting place, almost. So that's my opinion on it.
Mm-hmm. And what about you, Christine?
Well, I really despise that term, agree to disagree. And the reason being is because sometimes I can't agree to disagree, but I can respect your opinion. And I think it leads to a perfect opportunity to have a good conversation. And instead of agreeing to disagree, most people just walk away. Where if you use the term, I respect your opinion, sometimes that person's not going to turn around and walk away. They want to hear what you have to say. And then in turn, with the respect, I listen to what you have to say.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
And I think-
I mean, I
I
agree.
think-
I mean,
I was gonna say,
I would
Dubs.
agree. So
Hold
Yeah,
on.
and I kind of understand what Muck says too, because there's certain things that there are things that I will meet in the middle on, you know what I mean, and be like, okay, we may not agree, but I see your point of view, right? But then there's certain things that it's just there's, like Cricket Day, there's only one truth, you know what I mean? So there, I think you can learn from each other in those type of situations if people are willing to do it. But yeah, there's just certain things, like if somebody sit there and was like, well, I think pedophilia is not, I think it's normal, I'd be like, no, I'm not meeting you in the middle on that. I'm not agreeing to disagree on that type of shit. You know what I mean?
hell
So
no. That's a fact.
you have to be
Fact,
cautious
fact.
with those kind of
100%.
words. But I do think you can have a
Mm.
common ground on things on sometimes.
I see
not
what
all.
you're
never-
saying.
Summer, I've never been in that situation
Bill, I
where
didn't even
when
think
I
about
say
that.
agree to disagree that ever came up. So if that was what we're talking about, nope.
Right, exactly. So I think in some situations
Not
it
gonna
can be
happen.
used. I think in some situations it can be used, but I think in some situations it's no, there's only one truth.
Yeah.
You know, I look
You
at-
can agree to disagree.
All right,
to
let's
something
let-
else.
Look,
All
Right,
I'm gonna
I
mute-
agree.
yeah. I look at
All
it
right, let
like
Mitch
I
do
look
his
at
thing.
it this. I look at it like this. If you really look at the term agree to disagree, it's an oxymoron in and of itself. Because
Right.
you can't agree to disagree. There's no way. It's inhumanly possible to agree to disagree. Because if you agree to disagree, that leads to an argument. Because you disagree about something. And you can't come to terms with it. So whatever the disagreement is, that's the root of the problem. That's what you need to be working on. Not the part you agree on. The disagreement is where you find the balance and the common ground and the understanding. So you can't agree to disagree. Either you agree or you disagree. It can't be both.
Right.
It has to be one or the other.
Mitch, you just got a marriage proposal, just so you know.
Holy shit! So that common ground that I just spoke about and the agree to disagree. Oh, that's a meeting ground almost. We need to destroy that.
You know,
We
a
need to
lot of
break that
times
shit
that's
apart.
used. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
A lot of times it's used to shut
Well,
down the
damn.
conversation too. You're having a debate with somebody, and you're making good points, and they'll just go, "Well, let's just agree to disagree." It's
Damn.
like, no, I'm not going to agree on that.
Damn. What I do this time? That's the third one in 6 months.
Well, the thing is, Muck, so I agree. But we're gonna agree to disagree because what's happening is it's like, yo, we're never gonna find a common ground about this, like ever. I feel the way I feel, and so instead of like being like, doing what it does, let's just accept that we have different views and move on. So
Facts.
it's kind of
And Summer, real quick, my bad.
exactly what
I
it's
just
exactly what
just
Muck
cursed
was
a little
saying,
bit.
except for like
I
we
hope that's good with
actually
you.
to
Yeah,
agree
you're
to
good with cussing.
disagree. To
Alright.
agree to disagree, so from someone like me is like, yo, like let's just shut this down. Like you're not changing your mind, I'm definitely not changing my mind. Let's chill out, bro. So that's
All
how
right,
I
we're
feel
gonna
about it.
bring a new person up. Hold on one second, guys. Mellows?
Yes, me.
All right.
Hey,
He
Mellows.
took another
And so
fucking nap.
Katrina, I want to read Katrina's comment real quick. She said, sometimes agreeing to disagree is I respect you enough to not want to have an argument with someone.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
That's a fact. I'll go with that.
That's
To a
acceptable.
degree.
That's
I love
acceptable
all y'all,
because
but I mean, we can argue all day though.
well, it just depends on who it is. If for me, I can respect somebody and not trust them. I can trust somebody and not respect them. Trust and respect don't go hand in hand. You have to earn both of them. Respect is due to a dog or anybody else. That's the milk of human decency. But trust is earned through the actions, not the words. Your actions speak louder than anything that you can possibly do.
True.
I fuck with a lot of people, but I don't really fuck with a lot of people.
Right.
Facts.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
And Christy B said,
And-
to me, if you say we can agree to disagree, you still have your opinion and they have theirs, and let's not let this hurt our relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, there's just some topics that I'm just not. I don't give a shit, you know, and I'm not gonna be like, nope. Certain things just don't fly with me. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, and I think everybody
Exactly.
has that.
Like
But-
the other day when we had that religious conversation, they were getting kind of hot, but they had to stop and think about it when I said, listen, it's simple. If you're going to discuss religion with people, you have to discuss it from the point where they're coming from. If you don't understand their aspect of what they see religion as, you shouldn't be having that conversation in the first place. I can have that conversation with just about anybody on that subject because I had nothing to do but read them. So
Right.
And
I understand the different viewpoints because of the upbringing.
And Dee said, if someone wants to argue that Earth is flat, there's no way I'm gonna say I'll agree to disagree. Like, what the fuck? No, they need an education, not. So yeah, there's certain, and I think that goes for all of us. There's certain
You
things.
know that
You
was
know what I
that was
mean?
kind of like he was trying to test the waters on that one. So continue on.
No, actually, it's a she, and it's one of my girls, so I know exactly what
He,
she was
she,
saying.
they,
So.
them. It
I
is
got
what it
this,
is.
Dee. I got this, Dubs.
Yeah,
Mello, do you have
I
any
didn't say
opinion on
nothing,
this topic?
Yeah, I disagree with everyone, but I agree.
Of course you do.
That's why I fucks with you, bro.
Mellows,
Stop
what's
playing.
up, brother? How you doing, Mellows?
I love you,
Real
Mello.
good,
Stop
man.
playing.
Hey,
All
man.
right.
That's the thing. People make the mistake of not being able to read the crowd to understand what conversation you can have and what conversation you can't have.
Yeah.
Based on the people that are on the panel or in the chat. There's certain
Right.
conversations you shouldn't have because of the
Yeah.
people that you're talking to. You should have enough common logic. I'm not gonna say common sense because most people leave it in the bed when they get up in the morning. But you should have enough common logic to be able to read the people that are on the panel and the people in the chat. And
And I
And that would go with
subjects you
decency
can
as
touch,
well, right?
and what subjects
Mitch?
you can't touch.
And I understand what Son of a Beach is saying. Son of a Beach is saying. He said, or the person said, can't respect an opinion I don't agree with. And I get that. You know what I mean? I think you can have that stance and still walk away from the conversation, not hating each other. You know what I mean? Like, so, and like
I just
Mitch said,
have
respect
And
this.
That's
I have-
what
I
that
have-
is.
I have one
That is
question
what
for
that is. I
everyone.
mean, you have your opinion. I have mine.
And
It
Copy.
is what it is. You know what I mean?
unfortunately, many relationships and families have broken apart and no longer speak because of this very question.
Right. Yeah. And I get what Dee's saying too. Some people just push buttons. No. And that's why I think each person should have their personal boundaries on what you're going to deal with and what you're not going to deal with. And if somebody crosses those, even in a discussion, then you do what you need to do to protect your peace. You know what I mean? Like, so I want to throw that out there too.
See, I
Because
grew up.
peace is something is very valuable. Don't let nobody disturb your peace.
Exactly.
I grew up in a family and the extended family of friends where you could argue about just about everything and still leave friends, you know? And I think
Right.
that's been lost a lot in our society.
See, That's the thing.
I would agree. Everybody on this panel, like we can disagree all day, but you know, at the end of this, it's gonna be like, yo, that was a good conversation. You know, people win, people lose, or you know, it was a discussion that wasn't worth winning. It is what it is.
I look
Except
at it.
I just want to ask something to everybody. Which do y'all prefer? Loyalty or respect? Summer, you can guide that however you want. Loyalty
For me,
or respect?
I think I would much rather. I think I'd probably deal with loyalty better because I think with loyalty, respect comes.
Yeah, loyalty.
Because with respect, don't always loyalty come, right? So it's you know what I mean. It's kind of so. I mean, I don't
There's
know.
different types of respect.
You
Double-edged
gotta
sword.
have.
I would
See,
agree, dude.
Right,
You
there
have
is, and there
to
is.
fuck-
There,
you have
you're
to
right,
have
Mello.
loyalty
There's
to
totally.
respect me. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, the way I look at it is like this. If you're loyal, you'll earn the respect and the trust. They walk hand in hand through life, but you have to earn them along the way. Your actions dictate your loyalty, your respect, and your trust. The things that you do, not just for yourself, but for others. The way you treat others dictates what people see.
Right.
Appearances say a lot of things.
You would expect.
Being like me, being blunt and outspoken and loud, not giving a fuck, has its effects. But I change at will depending on the people I'm dealing with because I know I can't be the same way everywhere I go.
Mello, what were you gonna say, sweetie?
I was going to say, too often people, I mean, you would expect loyalty comes with inherent respect, but it doesn't. Too often people show or are loyal, but are not noticed until it's too late. Given the respect until it's far too late.
Yeah, that's
you're
true
right.
too.
You're right, Mello.
I want to read what D. I want to read what D wrote. She said, "Opinions are not facts. So are we talking about agreeing to disagree about opinions, which by definition could be done, or facts, which can be proven?"
Hey,
That's a good question.
goddamn.
Well,
And
it's
then at what
subjective.
point does it
Objective. The
become
thing
more
is that
important that you're
so like me and OG, like I wouldn't expect him to be loyal if I disrespected him, but that's my dude, so I know he has loyalty. You know, you can't go and just disrespect people that love you and then just expect honor or respect.
Right, but you can be loyal to someone that you don't respect though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you
you can be respectful to someone that you're not loyal to.
You know,
Yeah,
At the
that's
same
true.
time.
They
That's
are
like
it's
the other day, dog,
indifferent.
I was trying to
So
explain something to Michael Bruno, and he had a hard time understanding about loyalty. I gave these people my word that I would take these secrets and these skeletons to my grave.
Yep.
that's a fact,
And
Cricket.
that's been over 40 years. I've been keeping these secrets for over 40 years. This is what loyalty is. I will take these secrets to my grave. I will die before I tell these secrets.
But
Have
you
you
know,
noticed that most people want to argue
That's why I
with
have
you? It's
loyalty.
more
to you.
Hold
important
on,
that
Debs.
Stop playing.
Debs, stop. Go ahead, Mello.
I was going to say, isn't it more? Sometimes you find that you're arguing with people, then it's more important to them that they win the argument than them being right.
Yeah,
You know,
Christine,
being
what were you
right
gonna say?
is irrelevant.
Oh,
But it was more important that they actually, win the debate for them. That's more.
that's true too. That's true too.
you know,
Christine, what were you gonna say?
Mitch, I understand where there are certain things that you said that you're going to take to your grave, and I guess I'm one of those people too. I'm not loyal to that person per se, but I respect the person enough that my word, when I gave that, I will never ever back down. But it's not a loyalty thing. Maybe when that one or two people are no longer alive, I may change my mind. But it's a respect, and I will be honest, I would much rather have respect than loyalty. I don't
That
need
says more about your integrity and your honor than your.
yeah, but I don't need everybody to be loyal to me, but I would like everyone to respect me because I think when you show respect towards people, you're able to keep open communication, you're able to communicate, and you're not treated poorly.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm all about loyalty.
Absolutely. 100%. Kristen? Christine?
I've been Josephine, right? Well, we're gonna do both, right? So I respect OG just because he is that guy, but he's loyal to me because I'm loyal to him. You know, I was like, it is what it is. Whether you're wrong or right, I'm gonna let you know. But you know, we kind of have to be, you know, loyal to each other. Otherwise, it is what it is. You can lose respect real quick from people over something that you might not even meant to do that. And that's what loyalty is, you know? Does that make sense to all y'all?
We got a new person coming up. 1 second, guys. Let's see. Theo,
Yo.
what up?
What up, Theo?
Not much. Just went on a walk. Just got back. Got some charge.
All right, so I'm not sure who's answered so far. I think Summer, Mitch, I think Mama Bear, I think Mellows, Dubs, which and Christine as well. What do you prefer? What would you rather have? Loyalty or respect?
Loyalty in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I'd rather have loyalty myself. Because
Okay.
even when shit goes
I respect
south,
that.
at least you still have my back. You know what I mean?
I respect that. Hell yeah.
Loyalty
let's
for
see.
me is probably
Chris-
the most important thing.
Christy said,
Yeah.
but how do you have loyalty or give someone loyalty if you don't have if they don't respect you?
Those are my people.
It's
You don't have to respect somebody to be loyal to them. You don't have to.
Right.
but she said
You
if they
you
don't
just don't have to.
respect you,
If you-
not you don't
If they don't
respect them. If
Yeah,
they
but
don't
there's how
respect
many?
you-
I know.
You're right. You're right.
I know for me,
You're
there's
right.
been people that I've been cool with and we've been tight with and all that kind of stuff, kind of going back to what Christine was saying. But we're not cool anymore. So, you know what I mean? That respect is gone, but that loyal, there might be that something that I'm not going to go over here and be like, blah, 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 blah. Because in that moment when that happened and I told them that I was going to keep that loyalty is what makes me keep it, not the respect for them. In my opinion.
Right. Yeah, you're not gonna go out there and air their business and all their shit
Right.
out.
I
just
don't
because
like
you guys
you,
aren't getting
and I will
along
beat you up.
anymore. Yeah,
But
absolutely.
I ain't gonna tell you a dirty secret.
No, it's a
Yeah.
fact. That's a fact.
That's what I'm saying. That's why there's a lot of people who might have loyal to me. I don't even know if any of y'all, except for OG Mitch, has loyalty to me, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm not gonna be like, go. I know that if I go right now and I hit OG Mitch on the backside, he's not gonna tell none of y'all what I said. You know. That's
And to
loyalty.
me, D says loyalty like tribalism. No, I don't. That's not the kind of loyalty I'm talking about. As far as tribalism goes, for me, like I said, there's been plenty of people that I've had fought that I was tight with. You know, even I think about people now, right? And even 6 months ago, I'm like, man, I was really tight with those people. You know, woo woo woo, and I had respect for them. But now we ain't cool no more. But like I said, if there was some shit that was some dirt that was done or said that I said in that moment, my loyalty is gonna keep me to you. I'm not gonna go out here and tell you dirt. Now I might punch you in the fucking face because I don't respect you no more, but I ain't gonna go out here and tell you business.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, I might drag you, bitch, but
Hey, it depends like what level of
That's a fact.
disrespect. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but I've had people. I mean, I've had some of the people closest people to me disrespect me in a huge way.
It
You know what I mean?
depends
But my
how-
loyalty still, I'm not a snake bitch like that. If I tell you in that moment, I'm gonna do that. But like I said, I might punch you in the face. I just ain't gonna tell you dirty secrets.
Yeah, because
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm fucking loyal to most of y'all here. I can tell you nothing.
Being
But
disloyal.
you know, I might disrespect y'all.
All right,
And
let's hear what he was
that's
saying.
not intentional. But I'm
Right.
loyal to you.
Right. What were you gonna say, Native?
Who, me?
Let's
Me?
Yeah, you were saying.
Nah, I was That wasn't me, so I wasn't talking. I think
Oh,
that
my
was
bad. He
Theo.
was
Actually.
Hold on, let's see what Theo has to say about
Yeah, I think
agree to
it was
disagree.
Theo talking.
my
Yeah,
bad.
I was
Sorry. Go
gonna-
ahead, Theo. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say like there's forms of disrespect. Like it depends how far you're going with the disrespect. Like being disloyal can be a form of disrespect, no? Like, but you
Oh,
can go
yeah.
beyond that with disrespect.
Yep,
Like,
that's facts.
so
us
you
more.
can go
Tell us what
beyond
your
being
opinion is,
disloyal
bro.
with disrespect. So it depends what level you're talking about of disrespect.
I'll tell you one thing. In the past 100 years, I'm all about loyalty, and I've had people that I was loyal to that stabbed me in the back, but I always figure that's on their karma. You know?
Yeah.
That's on their karma. Yeah,
And
got
see,
you.
I can see that. I can see that from C's point of view. Cause that saves a headache. Yeah, you might be wrong, but I ain't gonna argue with you today. I can agree to disagree. I just ain't
I
gonna
knew
say
you could
nothing.
say that.
That's agreeing. You can agree to disagree by not saying nothing, just walking away from it. That's the only way you can agree to disagree.
What are you disagreeing on?
Whatever the case may be. You know,
Right,
Ask
because
some
he's
questions, bro.
the,
Chill out.
Like,
yeah, whatever the
like I think, like,
the topic was, what do you think about the statement, we can agree to disagree?
Okay. Yeah, okay, I got you. Sorry.
And think about it for a minute, Theo. Don't just get no random off the wall answer. Give us that first instinctive answer that you had before you just say it. Just say any random thing. What was the first instinctive thing that came to your mind?
When you said agree to disagree,
Yeah. What do you think? When I asked you, what do you think about the statement, agree to disagree? What was the first instinctive thing that came to your mind?
shit, I would say it's a good statement
And why is that?
because we're all different. We're all born different places. I don't fucking know. Like, agree to disagree. It depends what you're talking about, though. Exactly. Like, I might agree to disagree with you on a certain subject. Like, but then another subject I might not. It just depends. You feel me?
We ask these kind of questions. We like to see what people think.
yeah, I think this was a good conversation. I think it's because it's not something you always sit there and think about, but that phrase is used a lot. Well, I'll just agree to disagree, and it's like, well, like I said, on some things I can be cordial and be like, look, you know what, you have your way of thinking, I have my way of thinking, and it is what it is. But then there's certain things, like I said, I'm like, no, not budging, baby.
Yeah.
Like, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I don't care what anybody talking about. I feel this way because I know for a fact that this is not, and I can back that up too. You know what I mean? So usually things that I stand on that particular thing is how I feel. You know what I mean? But that's why I said, yeah, you can, be cordial in each other's belief systems. Because I have a lot of people politically, religiously, I don't agree with them with. You know what I mean? But I can still, we can still be cool. We can still have conversations. We can still, it's not, the end of the world.
Right.
But then there's other things. No, not gonna happen.
me and some started off arguing.
Yeah.
And that was
We've argued a couple times.
We had a good argument, but it wasn't. We agreed to disagree. We argued until we understood each other from each other's point of view.
Yeah, and I'll do that sometimes too, right? Like sometimes I'll keep pushing and keep pushing and keep pushing because either I want to learn or I want to see really how, like you let shit come out your mouth, but do you stand on it? Not to you, Mitch,
Yeah.
but I'm saying in general.
What
So
it
by
is
nature,
I disagree to
by
disagree.
I'm talking Dubs.
I'm good.
By nature,
Hush.
I'm gonna push back. You know what I mean? And so that's kind of, I would change. And if it's something I don't agree with, I will intentionally challenge somebody just to see what you know and what you're talking about.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of times people, they'll just throw out those like talking points. And if you challenge them on it, then they don't know what to do. There's like nothing behind the words.
True.
D said, I remember I used to think Mitch was mean, but now I get him. Yeah, D Mitch is an amazing man. He has a lot of knowledge too, you know what I mean? But he's very raw, he's very uncut.
Everybody thinks I'm mean because I'm an asshole. Because I don't bite my tongue. I say what I mean and I mean what I say.
Salute to D.
Hey, look and see. Even though old guy Mitch didn't exactly accept my proposal, I just want to know when he's gonna put a ring on it. Well, I guess y'all know. Every time I pop up over here, I'm spoken for.
Yep.
What it
Miss
is.
D's got him on the Hot
OG.
Mess crew.
So what's gonna happen, OG, is like we disagree sometimes, and that's okay, but we don't have to say anything about that. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? You're still
Well, here
my
you guys.
dude.
Here's a good thing, because I think we all expressed on how we feel on that. Christy says, you ever remember the statement, someone's stuck in their ways? When you have that person and situation, you have had to let them have their opinion and be stuck.
Yep.
So yeah. And even that, I don't always agree with that statement, right? I think that's a very blanket covered statement, because people are like, oh, well, they're just stuck in their ways. And I'm like, okay, well, you can be stuck on your ways, but you're still going to get educated around me about something, whatever the topic is.
Summer, the way that I feel about this, right? Go ahead, OG. Go ahead.
You can be stuck in your ways all you want, but when you get slapped in the face with the truth, you can't change.
That's right.
So the way that I feel that is, if you're not willing to change your ways, you're just having an argument, and an argument is pointless. Be willing to change your ways,
Got to keep that mind open, because as soon as you conform to
it doesn't mean
and just
you're wrong
think
or
you're
right.
Right. Yep.
Just be willing to do that if that happens. If you say, you know what, you're right, and just leave it at that.
You can agree to disagree, but when facts are proven to you that what you thought was right is wrong, be open enough to accept it and change.
Or you have the other choice to just walk in ignorance, which is a lot what some people do, right? Because they're so prideful that they've done shut their brain down that, no, nothing outside of what I believe and my ideology can be facts. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, and those kind of people, that's what, I don't do the agreeing to disagree. I just go, all right, you know what? You do you, and I'm gonna do me. You know what I mean? So
just keep it pushing. Let's go.
That's right.
Because sometimes you are wrong, and accept that you are wrong and move on. I will admit I have been wrong on things and changed my ways. So don't always think you're right and it's the way it is. You've got to sometimes accept you are wrong and go on.
Yep. 100%. It's okay to be wrong, because that means you're probably gonna, when you can admit that you're wrong, that means you're actually you're leaving that avenue to learn something else. So there's nothing wrong with humbling yourself.
Summer, Mama Bear, this is what I tell people. I said, it's okay to be wrong. You just have to be okay with being wrong. And keep that shit moving, dude. It's okay to be wrong. Everything's going to be all right.
I can tell you, it's a real burden always
being. Just move on. Yo, Muck, what up, bro?
Nothing.
I'm sorry that I'm too loud.
No, go ahead, Mello. I mean, Muck, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, I can tell you it's a real burden always being right.
Yep.
Who's always right?
It is. It's like, dude, I've literally spent my entire life figuring this out, and you're going to tell me I'm wrong? Well, tell me more. And then guess what? If I am wrong, I'm willing to listen, but I'm pretty sure I'm right.
There are a lot of times, though, that the only thing you can do is walk away from a conversation. Because, there's some people you just can't get through to them, or, get them to see your side at all, because they just have that wall. Especially, good example is like with religion. Some people, they just can't stand to have something like that challenged, and they can't talk back and forth about it. It's just like, because if you if you challenge them at all on it, it just destroys their whole
Reality.
self. Yeah, exactly. Their reality. They can't have their reality challenged. You know, some of the best religious conversations I've had is with preachers who are secure in their knowledge, and they can go back and forth because they are secure in their beliefs and they can discuss it with you. People who aren't secure in their beliefs, they just no, I can't hear this. I can't hear this. You're going to hell. I don't care what you say. You know.
Yeah, Mux,
Yeah.
what I can tell you is I understand what you're saying and I believe that, which is the reason why I I took my entire reality and tore it down to I'm sorry. I need to stop smoking cigarettes. I tore my entire reality down to believe what you want. It is what it is.
Well, Dubs, we all know you're going to hell. So
Well, fuck, dude. Thank you for the thank you, bro. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be there tomorrow.
I'll see you there.
It's all good. So I thought a lot about what you're saying, and it's like it's easy to get caught up on the what it says in the book, that book, what book.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, there you go. It is what it is.
Who is
That
is
I have nothing more to say about that. If
Look,
that makes sense, you know.
we got razors on our peg leg now.
Don't cut me. Damn it.
And Katrina just made us this too, so this is really awesome. So we can put this on.
Yo,
Oh, that's good.
Summer, yo, be very careful. It's a virgin asshole. Other than the last time you did that shit, be very careful.
Well,
I
it's
don't
got
wanna
razor
bleed to
blades
death.
now. Let's go.
Look at this shit. Mwah. Stop playing.
You
People
know,
need to go back to talking to each other and listening to both sides, not yelling and forcing your beliefs on each other. 100%. I agree with that,
Yeah.
Car.
you still haven't gave us your credit card so we can get the 3 pairs of socks set the 305-day socks sent to you. What's the day?
Okay, try that one more time, Mama, because I didn't hear it. Yeah,
Yeah, it
try
was
it one more
broken
time.
up.
Mama Bear said, "Give us the credit card. Stop playing around."
You get that 365 pairs of socks sent to you once a day.
Oh, okay.
Gotta
a
get
lot
that
of
credit
socks.
card to us. That one single sock sent to you every single day for 365 days. Come on, spit out that credit card.
All right, so what's another topic you guys want to talk about?
Your credit
Go
card, your
first.
address, and the 3-digit code on the back. Girl, stop playing. Let's go. Oof.
And expiration date.
Yeah, you need all of it.
Every we need all of that shit. All of it.
Let's go.
I like that one. That's really good.
It's been a long Saturday. Should I go to sleep? I don't think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Boy, see show trying to get next to me. I'm a man of many layers. See, I have several layers to the onion. Summer and Mama Bear have known me for a long time, and they still haven't peeled back many layers.
You know what I'm saying? It's
But
an
that's what
onion, OG.
but
It's
that's
an
the good
onion.
thing
It
about.
has layers.
But that's what's the beauty, right? Like same thing for you. Like you've known us for a while, and you don't. Nobody knows every layer of all of us, and that's the beauty of being long life friends. Because each time you allow yourself, you can get to know another layer and another layer. So I think that's a beautiful thing.
Yep.
Sometimes it's hard to allow people to peel those layers back.
Right. It takes time, and I think all of us have been through shit. You know what I mean? So yeah. I appreciate that I don't know every layer because that means I just have more time to get to know more layers. Look at the pussy.
That's why I tell everybody. I said when we're having these giant
Damn,
these
Summer,
panel
chill out.
discussions,
Where'd you get that one?
when we have panel discussions and people are talking about where they're from and where they've been and what they've been through and stuff, Just sit back and listen. You'll be surprised what you learn.
Yeah.
Well, one thing about it, if I don't know something, I know somebody I can ask that might know it.
That's right.
It's nothing out here really. It's just a neighborhood.
Oh, okay. I thought you were showing something. I was like, ooh, well, it's a pretty day
I
for
bet
those that don't
Yo,
have blue skies.
New York got it, bro. New York got it. You already fucking know it is what it is, man. I'm like, I grew up on A block. I mean, I come from the block, but I'm like A block. If I have a question, I can reach out to my peeps. Like, this thing happened this one time. Like, I don't know how to feel about that. And they'll give me some for real, honest feedback about what I'm telling them. And it's like, okay, then maybe, all right, I got you.
All right. I think we have a new person. 1 second. Oh, no, that's private chat. Never mind. I got you backstage. Oh, shit. My bad, Native. My bad. Native's like, can I come back on stream, please? Hold on. I'm doing it for my phone, you all. So it's a little, yeah.
Sorry, Native. You're just too disruptive.
My bad, Native.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well change your name to Dub Love.
I was wondering. I was like, did we lose somebody? No, I just put it backstage.
I was like, what the hell? I was over here showing a cat. I seen a cat, so I was showing the cat. And
Yo,
I got
dude,
canceled out.
if you hear a silence, you should check on me. I might not be there.
Right, just somebody before y'all jump off. Don't just get mad at me because I might have accidentally stuck you in the back. So just be like, "Hey, bitch, can I come back?"
Well, I wouldn't call you
If
that, but
if you stick me in the back, I'm gonna
Well,
leave.
yeah, don't do that.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave and go find me something else to do and let you cuss at me for about an hour, and then I'm gonna come back.
You know what I'm saying?
Why
I'm
would I
like,
cuss at you for an hour? I just did it on
What would
accident.
happen?
I wouldn't have even known. I wouldn't even known Native was back here if he didn't say, "Hey, Summer, I'm back here." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So yeah, it ain't me doing that on purpose. I'm just.
You'd have known in 5 or 10 minutes if I wasn't up here.
Well, yeah, and then I would be like, "Oh shit, I actually put him in the back." So it's gonna happen because you're dealing with me, so you can't ask me to not be something I'm not. I'm a fucking klutz.
I'm letting you know now.
That's fine. You can go do something else. I mean, it's cool. I mean, again, if I do it on accident, then you go do something else. I get it. I ain't mad. No beef here, unless somebody does something stupid.
You know I ain't going nowhere, but I gotta fuck with you.
Oh, I know. But yeah, I got long ass fingernails and I'm doing it on my phone, so yeah, I might kick you off.
Long ass fingernails.
Hey, y'all didn't know she had. Hey, Dubs, you ain't know she had opposable thumbs, did you?
Dude, all I know is that she says she has one peg leg and it might be two, and then that shit might be made out of driftwood. Stop playing.
She used to work on the pirate ship. That shit, that leg was saltwater logged.
She put salt water on that bitch.
That
You
bitch
know
was
it.
saltwater logged and sun baked dry. And then it was oiled and wrapped in barbed wire, razor wire, and razor blades.
You in trouble, Dubs.
Hey, Dubs.
Yo, why you gotta call me out by my name? It's gonna fucking feel good, all right? Chill out.
Hey, Dubs, there's another part of that outfit though. You get to wear the barbed wire jock strap.
Every time I get it on, it gets off.
Shit, dude. That sucks. Sucks for me. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, it comes with the peg leg. You gotta put on the barbed wire jock strap.
Damn right, dude. Summer comes with summer. Stop playing. I'll take her for all she is. Stop playing. The whole fucking peg leg, barbed wire, fucking right in the ass. I got you, girl.
Salad.
Stop playing.
I see some salad.
Shit look.
She wants some salad.
All that green nature. It's a beautiful day there.
Yeah, I see some
beautiful
salad.
Thing.
That's the herbs that you put on your salad.
What'd you say, Mitch?
I said that's some green herbs you put on your salad.
Mm-hmm.
Stop playing. OG is gonna get me fucking. I'm like, yo.
A little bit.
I need some vegetables. Oof. You guys know what the fuck I'm doing, right? Like, I'm only
Damn.
here to, like, just love on all y'all. It is what it is. My bad if I fuck
Hey,
up. But that
hey,
shit's
Summer.
funny as fuck, dog.
Hey, Summer. You and Mama Bear got to get. You and Mama Bear got to get together and send me some track shoes. I see I'm gonna have to run. Good boy.
And
C
D, we see you as CM. I just call you D because I know you're D. So my bad.
Shelly say, I see C, not D.
Yeah. She put it to C because we were getting D, that people were getting D and D, the two different D's mixed up. So she just changed it to S, a C. So yeah. It's a fucking
that's
tongue
funny,
twister.
but
Just
yo,
saying it.
OG was like, yo, that's the whole ocean. I used to splash in that shit. I was like, yeah, let me get a shot. Stop playing. You can block me anytime you want. That should be funny though.
No, you're not blocking me. It's fine.
Yo, see that whole ocean? Let's go for a swim.
Damn right. Sharks and all.
You know what I'm saying? Yep. It's gonna be violent, but I chose that shit today. I told
Hey.
you about that. What's up, girl?
Listen, it got to be a tropical. It got to be a tropical storm with a good rip, some sharks, and I gotta have me a boogie board.
Yes, C, and I would never tell anybody that. That's for me to know and them not to know.
Why are you in the chat, man? Your fucking husband.
Because
already
I'm the
hates
host
me,
of the
already
show.
know.
My chat likes it because I talk to my chat. That's why my chat's here. So
I got
Shish.
you, girl, but I mean, your husband hates me, I already know.
What?
He's like, fuck that guy.
No, my husband doesn't hate you at all. Why would he hate you?
Because that shit's funny. I don't know what to tell you.
Damn, it got quiet.
I was gonna say.
I thought I was.
I ain't gonna put me backstage. How'd I do that?
It got so
Kick
quiet.
yourself out, yo.
It got so quiet. I was listening to mosquitoes fart in the wind.
My bad, y'all.
Yeah.
I was trying to take Native off full screen, and somehow I put everybody in the back.
It's always my fault,
Lord.
man.
For
I'm
a
a hot
second
mess.
there, it was just me and Mama. I thought, what did we do? She's putting us in a one-on-one.
Boy, look here, boy. You and Mama Bear in a one-on-one muck. Only thing I can tell you, put your seatbelt on, sit up straight, and make sure both feet flat on the floor.
Yeah, I learned a long time ago not to take on no truckers.
Green is good. Whoever said that in the chat, somebody said that in the chat.
Hey, I take
Green
on
is-
truckers. I take on Mama Bear all the time. I don't never win, but I take on. See, that's the fun part. I know I can't win, but I'm gonna try anyway.
But she fights dirty.
No, Mama Bear don't fight dirty with me. She go type in something and pull it up and say, "This what it says."
Yeah, Mama does her research.
I sent him a good one the other day.
And he sent me a couple good ones.
There was a car on the back of a flatbed, and the car got a ticket for speeding.
Hey, Summer,
Yes.
you'll love my new post on my community page. Well, when I saw that shit, somebody sent it to me this morning, man. I had to put it on my community page, man. That shit was so funny.
What's it say?
It's
Hold
got
on.
some death metal rockers, right? And they're doing story time for the kids. It says, let's talk about killing child molesters or something.
Oh, I'll have to go check it out.
Yeah. They got on all black with the face paint and all that shit. About it's death metal story time.
But well, that isn't that. Hold on, wait a minute. Am I missing something? So are you saying death metal people are pedophiles?
No,
Oh, okay.
the death metal people were taking a stab at the pedophiles. They said let's have death metal story time, and their story is let's talk about let's tell a story about how to kill pedophiles.
Oh, okay.
You just got to look at the picture.
Yeah, I'll go check it out in a second.
Boy, they sent it to me, man. I almost fell out the chair laughing when I saw it because you couldn't have asked for a better one.
Right.
Boy, that motherfucker there is ex-convict approved. I'll approve that one 100%. Boy, that one made my morning.
Q. I'm trying to get caught up on my Monopoly real quick on my other phone.
Oh, Lord. Quit stealing people's stuff.
Nah, it's Monopoly. I'm gonna steal all your shit. Damn game's addicting. Bow chicka bow wow. I gotta take a ride here in a minute. I'm waiting on my friggin' phone call. I'm like, come on, I can hold my fucking day up. So is there any other thing anybody wants to talk about? We seem to do good when we have topics.
Don't pick anything good because I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Hey, I got a good topic. Let's talk about Muckster while he's gone.
Oh my goodness. It's so nice out, man. I can't wait till it warms up. I'm tired of being cold. I guess this is a time we can everybody take a little potty break and all that, and then when everybody comes back, we'll start another topic if you guys want to.
I was ahead of y'all.
Okay,
I went and got my I went and made my coffee while y'all was chatting.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Did everybody go vote for Summer?
I voted 9 times.
We'll talk about that at night, D. It's still a little early to get that going, that conversation going with this bunch because it can get real wild real quick. So on a night panel, we'll do that.
Here's everybody.
Boy.
The link is in both channels, so make sure you voted for Summer.
Boy,
hold on, we got a new person coming up.
Boy, you need to stop that, see, because that ain't gonna work.
All right, I'm bringing a new person up. Dub Wubs.
I'm not new. It is what it is. I back out. It's me. Trust me.
And he came back to the panel with a better attitude.
All right.
Now figure out how to post.
Is there echo? Somebody's got something background playing. There we go. What'd you have playing? Met you outside.
I'm a boss man. He in the house. He got the door open.
Oh, okay.
I was down in the chat messing with C.
Oh no, y'all are good. You're good.
OG said I'm a fucking boss, dog. And I'm like, yep, I felt that. I felt that one.
C told Carl Benz, Mitch and I are engaged. He just don't realize it yet. I said, Carl, she done set a cap. I'm done for. Get the file, chisel, and hammer ready.
Yes, D is Mitch's YouTube wife now.
I'm not getting in a shipping container. That's not gonna work. And we don't, the only thing I want from Canada is some Nova Scotia green. Some cold
All right, we
weather.
got a new
Some
person
cold weather
coming up.
music.
What was that shit? They were like, what do you want? And I was like, who the fuck are you? I was like, no, I don't want fucking
Hold on,
humans
Dubs.
in a
Hold
container,
on, you
dude.
guys.
Fuck you.
Hold on. Roger,
What's goody from Co-op City?
what's
What up,
up?
dude? That's Roger.
Yeah,
for
that's
sure, for
definitely
sure.
Roger.
I know his face. Yep.
Yeah.
I know his face, his voice. That's my boy. What up, bro?
Yo, only on Saturdays. Only on Saturdays.
What they do? Co-op City.
What happened about
What
Co-op
they-
City?
What they do? Co-op City.
Oh shit, man! Another day above ground, baby.
Stop
You know what I'm
playing, dude.
saying?
Roger will show you right now if he's at his house. He'll show you 36 floors up. I'm like, yo, fuck that. I'm good.
It's only 32, man. It's only 32.
Oh,
I had to walk
all
back
right.
in.
I mean, I was close enough. Bro.
Raj hanging out like clean laundry.
That looks scary as shit. You look like you could fucking fly and get some wings, dog. I am Batman.
Fuck that. He don't need no wings. All he got to do is get a hang glider and jump off the rail. He be good to go.
Yeah.
No, I was just checking in, man. Summer's panel it sounds pretty good in here, man.
Yeah, it's all good, dude. We're good people. I mean, other than you.
I think he's on the elevator, so he's cutting out.
Yeah.
No, he said 30. He said 32. I'm like, fucking A. OG already knows. Let's go. I am Batman. Fuck you. Let's go.
Look, and listen, he on the 32nd floor. I ain't even going by the window.
No, well, don't be a fucking weenie about it, OG. You already know, dude. Dude, you're a fucking gangster, bro. Just
Listen,
32 floors up, dog.
I fell 30 feet out of a tree to split.
Yeah.
I broke 9 ribs, my nose, and my arm.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Me and heights don't get along.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, me
I
and
was
females
born
don't
into
get along
it,
either,
so
but I mean, I love bitches, though. Shout out to all the bitches.
I get up there and do what I gotta do so far up, but I ain't going too far. I wouldn't give a fuck how much money you got.
Yeah. Yo, OG, I guarantee you, like, you have such an ego that if I was like, yo, bro, let's go, I guarantee you'd be like, you know what? Book it. We'd go. Stop playing, bro. You already know. I got you.
And Roger, I just muted you while you were in the elevator because it was echoing a little bit. That's
Yeah,
all.
you're muted, bro. Usually.
Stroll, and it's fucking raining. Shitty day in New York City. So thank you for muting me. I appreciate
She
it.
trying to kidnap me.
Yeah, we can hear you now. It was just because you were echoing in the elevator a little bit. That was all.
See down in the chat trying to kidnap me to Canada in the shipping container now.
They ain't got a container big enough.
Now
for
listen, you two,
Triple
don't
OG.
become an investigation on my end now. Y'all shipping each other in containers now. Let's not do that.
Hey,
Yo,
the only
Miss
thing I
Summer, you know
want is
you fucked up by letting me and OG on the same panel at the same time. You know you fucked up, right?
You guys
Hey,
did
y'all,
great
real
today.
quick. I don't mean to interrupt y'all. I'm gonna back out for a little bit. I'll be back. I gotta
Okay,
charge
sweetie.
my phone and shit. So
all right.
I'll see you on a few, man. Y'all stay good.
Okay.
Okay.
Stay up, brother. Stay up.
Later.
Summer, I wasn't kidding when I said that.
Take care, my
You
brother.
know,
Bye.
you might have messed up when you let me and OG on the panel at the same time. Like, I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't worried about it.
Some of them mess up. She knew what
Me
she was
neither.
doing.
I don't give a fuck. This is not my panel.
She knew what she
It's
was
mine.
doing.
I know what I'm
You
doing.
know it's gonna suck to suck.
I know how to mind my manners and my mouth when I need to.
Damn right. That's my boy. And I don't know how to, so it is what it is.
That's all right. I got mute for you, so it's all good.
Yeah, no, I swear to God, if you fucking mute me, it is what it is.
You lucky I ain't got control of the mute button.
Fuck you, bro.
Actually, Dubs, you're doing good, you know. So me and you've been on panels where we Never got a
Yeah, you
word
only
in.
muted
So
me once. I mean, it was like one time. I was like, yeah, I
yeah, that's
deserve
what I'm saying. I was not,
that.
and that
I
was good.
deserve
It
that.
was only because I needed to speak.
Everything's all good. I deserve that one. I'll leave it at that.
Be careful. I might tell her to mute you again if you piss me off.
Swear to God, that's why I love you. Because I mean,
I'm watching you,
you
Dubs.
because you'd be like, yo, Summer, do that, and I'm like, yo, OG told you to do that shit. Fuck that motherfucker.
And you know something? If I tell her to mute you, you know you did something fucked up.
That makes sense. I've only been muted once, bro.
Yeah, because I don't mute for pettiness, like silly shit. But I will if you do something
I was
silly.
like, yep, I deserve that. I'm pretty sure. Whoops.
Like if somebody tell you to be quiet 2 or 3 times and you don't shut up, and I say, all right, Dubs, you need to hush that shit up. Somebody trying to talk, and if you keep on, I'm gonna tell her something. Mute his ass.
Yo, you chose violence today too? Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Boy, you know I wake up with a clip in my gun. Don't start nothing.
I thought you were my bro. Fuck.
We is,
Fuck we
but
doing here?
when you get wrong, your older brother got to correct you. Otherwise, you ain't gonna never do right.
Facts. Let's go. You know I love you. Stop playing. That's my boy right there. My fucking mom called me. I mean, my stepmom called me. I was like, yo.
What
I really
she call
can't
you?
answer that phone call. Fuck
Hold
that.
on, you said your stepmother called you. What she call you?
Hopefully she didn't call you
My
late.
digital phone. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't say how'd she call you. I said what'd she call you?
I don't know yet. She didn't answer.
But you said she called you. So apparently you didn't say she
what,
called
bro?
you on the phone.
What did
Hold
you?
on, Dubs. You didn't say she called you on the phone. You say my stepmom called me. She could have been in the other room saying, "Hey, Dubs." You didn't say nothing about the phone. You said your stepmom called you.
Mama, why do you keep kicking Summer out of here?
I don't.
She sneezed and hit the wrong button. Someone had the finger sneezes.
No, I'm switching phones because we're gonna take a ride while we're talking. So I just had to switch phones.
Yeehaw!
Doug's got
Yeehaw!
kicked out too.
I get shotgun.
Now I'm always in the front seat.
Fucking woke up and
I didn't
everybody
say nothing
knows
about
this
the front
shit, bro. I
seat.
was like, yo, Summer, I chose
Dubs, I didn't
violence.
mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I was switching phones out, so my bad.
We're gonna do this shit for real.
I'm getting shotgun by the door in the back seat. I'm sitting behind you, Mama Bell, and I ain't sliding over.
Yo, OG, people need to understand
Dee
real
asked a
quick, like
question.
right
She was
now,
wondering-
like what choosing violence is. It just is what it is, bro. I'll
Okay,
fuck you
so
up.
Dee was
Hold on,
wondering,
Dubs.
is anybody going to be gardening? And if so, what are you guys gardening?
It's spring, but somebody's echoing, so delete them.
You see what I got going.
Is that me?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, the echo's gone. It is you, Summer.
It's
Alright, I'll
you,
be
bro.
right back.
No, that's you, Muck. Chill out.
Whoa. I sold my soul to the company store for a few dollars more. Spent all my life working for the man and ain't got nothing to show. That's what happened when you listen to these motherfuckers that tell you these damn lies.
I owe my soul to the company store.
You remember that song?
Yeah. I remember Tennessee Ernie
85 years
Ford
old.
or
Chill
something
out.
like that.
That's a good. If you listen to it, he said some real shit.
Yeah.
He worked all them years and didn't have nothing to show for it at the end.
Damn right.
Because
Send the link, bro.
He kept having to go back to the company store to get stuff, so he never made any money because the company store got it all.
I'm almost fucking pissed, dude, apparently.
Hey, that was my family, Mitch. They were old time coal miners, and that's what they put up with.
Yeah, I was talking to this guy on the beach in Fort Lauderdale, and his family were old West Virginia coal miners, or Virginia, somewhere up in there, Virginia, West Virginia, but they were coal miners. And I heard that, and he sung that song one day. He said, "Listen to the words to it," and he was singing it. I was like, "Damn." He said, "Yeah, I sold my soul to the company store. I never really made any money till I quit working in the coal mine." And he said, "Yeah, my lungs are fucked up and everything."
See, she's in Let's Play's channel. That's why you don't see her in Hot Mess Summer's channel. And I'm on 3 different devices. I'm on my iPad talking on the channel. I'm on my phone on Hot Mess Summer.
I'm on my iPad that's going in both of them.
And I'm on another device in Let's Play channel. If I was using just my iPad, it would be going in both channels. But since I'm typing in a different device, it's not going on both channels.
She dances to music nobody else hears.
Yeah, if she played the channel, it would get her a strike.
And she dances to her own drums.
And we danced.
See,
What the fuck's going on? Yo, it's
that's the
okay
beautiful
because
thing
we
about life.
danced.
If you take your
It's
time
okay because we
and you sit
danced.
someplace and it's quiet and you just listen, you can hear the music of the universe, and it sings its own song, and everything has its own harmony, but it's all in tune, and it all moves on a perpetual motion all day and all night every day, when nobody takes the time to listen. That's the beauty of my job. I get to listen. I get to hear.
OG,
I get
dude,
to hear
I've
the
been
music of
listening
the
for a long
world.
time.
Well, it's different when you
I'm
really
probably going to
listen.
prison for doing this shit. It is what it is.
It's really different when you listen and there's nobody around and no distraction, and you can actually hear each individual sound as
If you
it
don't
makes
hear
the
from me for a
harmony and
while,
the
I'm
dance.
probably in prison, dog. That's all I'm telling you.
Hey, I haven't heard how our piggy's doing. She's getting nice and healthy and big and fat.
Say that again, Mama Bear.
Is our piggy getting nice and big and fat so we get ready to barbecue?
Man, Queenie's so fat she don't even know what to do.
We're gonna have a barbecue down there at Mitch's house.
Put it on a spit over some hot coals.
Shit. No. We're gonna get some big leaves and wrap it in some leaves and put it on some hot rocks over them coals and bury it and put a pipe in the ground.
Oh, that's a good. Yep, that's a good way to do it.
We're gonna wrap that thing and put it in there. Oh, Christy came over to check our helmets and our seatbelts. Everybody got their helmet and seatbelt on?
I left my helmet on the short bus.
I always keep my seatbelt on because I know it's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Well, Summer had a car accident a while ago, and her seatbelt didn't work. She had a lap belt only, and everybody used to say, she ain't got her seatbelt on. She ain't got her seatbelt on. Ain't got her seatbelt on. Well, she did have a seatbelt on because she had a lap belt. She ordered a special lap belt. And then one day, her seatbelt finally started working. And she had her seatbelt finally back. But she still doesn't have a horn because her horn quit working during the protest. So she doesn't have a horn in her car no more. But she did finally got her seatbelt to work after a long time without a seatbelt. Uh-oh. C's complaining. Stop complaining, C. C says,
As he said,
yep, we did. We had a nice long trip from Tennessee to Kentucky, and unfortunately, C's leg got stuck on the floorboard. We almost had to call the ambulance for her.
y'all was packed up in there like sardines, huh?
Yeah, we were packed like sardines. And you know, she went to Wendy's and they messed up her order, and she had to go back. And we had what, 30 or 40 Frosties ordered, and they didn't give them to her. So none of us had Frosties in the car. Nobody had Frosties.
She said she didn't have to toss herself off the roof of the car, thank God.
Yeah. You know, we had people on the roof of the car. They were 3 or 4 thick in the back seat.
Hey, don't mess with my Frosty.
See, the thing about Summer's back seat is you don't need a seatbelt because there's so much stuff back there. It's like being in a cocoon.
Oh no, she had a rental car that day. She had a rental car. And unfortunately, her phone holder got left in the rental car. She had a brand new phone holder. She only used it one time, and she forgot it there. She went back and it was gone. So, and she still needs a new one because the one she has keeps falling. It's really worn. So we've got to get her a new one.
She needs a phone holder. She needs a gun holster. She needs a horn. I'm telling you, the girl's a hot mess.
Yep, she is.
You need a gimbal, a tripod.
Yep.
A new pack of Newports.
Yeah.
A bag of that good stuff.
Miss, that's crazy. She
Well,
doesn't-
my gimbal has a tripod on, so that's a 2-in-1 right there. You can get Mitch.
Hold on, man. We got a hashtag buy some or something sale going on here. Hell,
Yo, got to keep it a buck. Summer's putting the work in. She's actually putting the work in. How long's this panel been up? She's putting the work in. Yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
I tell you, Rod, I wish I had the money. I would send a whole bunch of shit. Just because I watched her take the hoodie off and give it to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks in a row. 2 weeks in a row, she gave away her jacket.
Well, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of homeless people, Rod. I met some because of a homeless person that I was talking to.
Mm-hmm.
He made it to Florida, and he stopped and met Summer on his way to Florida. And I was talking to him, and he told me about Summer.
Yep. Summer never asked for anything for herself. She'd ask for everybody else. She never asked for herself. It's never for anybody else. She asked for other people. She puts during the week, she'll put a post up for a mother that has no food, for a veteran that has no food. Put up for a microwave for somebody. It's always for somebody else. It's never for herself. She's very, very selfless. You're right, Steve. She's very selfish. She doesn't ask for her, everybody else.
Yep.
Somebody
Hence
should
the
put the
saying.
Amazon. Somebody should put the Amazon link in chat. By the way.
Hence the saying, it is in giving that you truly receive. It is in giving that you truly receive. And I mean, you know, It doesn't always work out that way, but I would rather be a giver than a taker. That's just how I
Well,
feel about it.
okay, I'll post my PayPal and we'll see how that works out for you.
Ain't gonna work out too good for you, Muck. I ain't got no PayPal to send you, brother. I ain't got it. I got kids. That's what I tell people all the time. They're like, "Yo, man, can I get $1?" I'm like, "Man, I got fucking kids. Fuck out of here with that shit." I might be kind of rude, but you know what I mean. That's just, you know.
Yeah, I'll tell you what though, I always on Christmas, even when I was a kid, I had more fun watching people open the presents I bought than opening my own presents.
Absolutely. I get that totally.
Well,
Totally get it.
today is Summer Saturday. It's hashtag buy summer something day.
Oh shit.
On wish list, on the Amazon wish list, the only thing you can order is what's on the list.
Man, I'm gonna check Amazon right now for a wooden peg leg.
Wrapped in barbed wire.
Right.
It gotta
Signed
be
by
wrapped-
Captain.
It gotta be signed by you gotta send it to me first so I can sign it.
Right. It's got to be signed by Captain Ahab himself.
Hey, Captain Ahab was my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Hook was my nephew.
Mm-hmm.
Jolly Roger was my uncle.
Oh shit. Captain Hook, that was Peter Pan. Ahab was Moby Dick. And who is the other one that you just said? I missed it.
Captain Hook.
Captain
You
Hook,
also
that was
had
Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Long John Silver from
Jolly Roger.
Treasure Island.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Jolly Roger was the flag.
Actually, no. Actually, before Jolly Roger was a flag, Jolly Roger was actually a privateer, an English privateer. He died. He died during one of his privateering raids trying to take people's shit. They blew his ship out of the water.
I thought Jolly Roger was a cheap bastard who refused to send anything to my PayPal because he said he'd spend it all on his kids.
I'm gonna have the mic up on that one, Muck. You're on a roll today, buddy. You're on a roll.
Hey. Well, we've been having a good day all day, Roger.
Then how about Blackbeard? He used to tie gunpowder into his beard and go in with it lit.
Yeah. Me and Blackbeard used to smoke weed together. I'm so old. I taught Redbeard how to tie a knot in the sail. See, y'all be talking about y'all old. I'm so old.
Don't get me started with Captain Jack Sparrow. Okay, don't get me started with Jack Sparrow.
I'm so old. When God turned on the lights, I said, "Man, be quiet, man. Quit turning on the lights. You scaring all my fish." I said, "Man, just leave me alone sometime. Let me fish." He don't even want me to fish in peace. I've been trying to catch me a Jolly Roger for a week.
Mitch is so old, he always called God that annoying kid that's out there creating shit.
No, that was my dad, but he kept turning on the lights. He made fish for me to catch, but he kept turning the fucking lights on.
Yeah.
Let there be light. Fuck that shit. I'm trying to nap.
Yeah. You're so right. She will tell you. Just like for her birthday this year, she told for her birthday, she said, everybody buy something off the Amazon wish list for outreach. That's what she wanted for her birthday. She didn't want anything thought for herself. She wanted everybody to buy off the Amazon wish list.
Yep. You see what she said? She said, hashtag buy summer something day. But she'll probably tell you to fuck off and buy something off of Amazon for someone else, because that's who she is.
Yep.
That's about the size of it. I just thought it was I just thought it was funny when I said it.
Yep. That's
I just wanted to see if I could make Summer laugh.
Everybody buy her a hoodie because she goes through them.
Man, it was a play on the buy Summer a dress day. Cause boy, me and Robert Escobar, boy, we was lighting them chats up everywhere. Hashtag buy Summer a dress. You missed that. I think you missed that one, Mark.
Yeah. I was just thinking it's kind of weird to watch Summer drive when she has her microphone off and you can't hear her saying stuff like, "Get out of the way, you old bastard. What's the matter with you?" Learn to drive that fucking truck.
Yes, we did see. She had a special event to go to. I can't remember what it was. And she had to have an evening gown. And we did make sure she had that evening gown.
Oh, cool.
We did make sure she had that evening gown. Hey, Kelly.
Yeah. Summer definitely got some road rage. She definitely got some road rage. I don't want to fucking cross her path, like cut her off or something like that.
If you watch though, the people she yell at do dumb shit. They pull right in front of you and slow down and swerve over to make a turn without no turn signal.
Don't you hate when someone will come flying up onto the on-ramp and jump in front of you, and then they'll get off at the very next ramp? Like, what the hell was your hurry?
Oh, I hated that when I was driving truck.
Yeah, then you catch them at the same light. You catch them at the same motherfucking light. They had to fucking cut you off and speed ahead of you, and you pull right up next to them. Like, really, dude? Like,
you know, I used to ride my bicycle across the beach, right, from one end to the other end. Like I would ride from Los Olas all the way to Sunrise, and I would pass the people 3 or 4 times at the stoplights before I get to Sunrise. And they be like, "Man, how you always catching us? Because y'all got to stop at that stoplight. I got a straight shot all the way down because I'm in the bike lane on the beach side."
Yep.
I said, y'all be speeding. It ain't going nowhere fast. If you left early, you'd get where you need to be because you know how traffic is.
That's right. That's exactly right.
When I was
leave a little bit earlier.
When I was driving truck, I drove tanker. And baffled trucks, tankers aren't bad, but when you get those unbaffled tankers and you're driving that long and you always left in between because of you had to stop, you have your stopping times. And when you have an unbaffled tanker, that milk would slosh. And you're leaving room ahead of you. And cars just pull right in and pull right in and pull right in. You idiots.
Yeah.
And you've got that force of 40 pounds of milk coming at you. And it's like, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. And I drove down towards New York City. I took one load to New York City. That was enough for me. And I took a couple to New Jersey, and that forget it. And it's like, come on, guys. And when I have to go to Goshen, down towards Goshen, New York, and this one, you come around a corner, and there's cars coming on, and you're trying to pull over because you have to pull off the exit right there, and there's cars coming on, and they don't want you over. And it's like, come on, I got to get over. I have to get over. And you just about almost said, stop trying to get over. And it's like, you guys are idiots. And they don't understand. You have to have more in the football field to stop those trucks.
Yeah.
And they're pulling over.
I was watching a video one day, and this guy kept trying to squeeze these truckers so he was in a hurry to get somewhere. So the truckers got tired of him trying to squeeze through. So they let him go, but they had radio to the truckers up ahead. and this idiot was coming. So they pulled across all 4 lanes of traffic, and the rest of the truckers pulled in behind him and boxed his ass in and slowed down and did the speed limit for like 40 miles.
Oh yeah.
I should travel. I should travel I-80 all the time, and I would love to be able to get behind a semi, and I wouldn't be too close because your headlights get in their mirrors and blind them.
Hey,
But you know what I mean?
You sit back there in that rooster tail and draft.
That's right.
Take your foot off the gas and let that motherfucker pull you down the road.
That's right.
Yeah, I never had the nerve for that.
You can tell when you hit it.
Yeah, you know.
As soon as you feel that first tug, take your foot off the gas and they're going to suck you right into it and you just cruise along with it.
That's right.
Save a lot of gas,
That is
too.
exactly right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. A lot of gas, and you see the brake lights and anything else that's going on, they're going to let you know because they're all on the CD talking to each other anyway. You know what I'm saying?
I learned that from guys that race cars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got a neighbor across the street that races cars. And his son's got the last diesel Echo Boost Excursion with the back doors that open on both sides and the window that goes up.
Wow.
He's got the last year of that with all the racetrack stickers on the windshield and it's still in mint condition.
Yeah, my daughter's boyfriend at the time, which she's actually older than me. That's crazy. But he's in where's he at? Is he in Florida or California? He's somewhere racing right now. They couldn't race today. But this dude, like, he literally races cars like crazy shit.
Yeah, you know, when on the highway, you come up to those curves. When I was driving truck, you bet your ass I draft those curves. I would just draft them, and you know, I'd see the cars behind me. They were following right along with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I still.
That's how I grew up. I was taught that a long time ago. Long time ago. You get behind that semi and just chill out, man.
Yeah.
They'll let you know. They hit the brakes. They hit the lights at each other, like, oh, there's a cop up here or whatever. You know, I mean, now they got apps and all of that shit. But back in the day, when they didn't have none of that shit, now you just get your ass behind a semi.
I'll be back.
Yeah, and I still.
Hey, Ken.
Yeah, you know, I still flick my headlights at the cops, the truckers, the cop up the road. I still do it. I still do it.
Yep.
You know, we get in a construction zone or get into an accident and traffic's blocking, and you know you got cars zipping up through. I'll block for the truckers. I still do it.
Actually, you know what? That I think about it. When I used to want to pass a truck, I think they would flick their headlights at me like, "Go ahead." Or is that backwards? Is that me that I used to do that? I think it was the truckers. They'd be like, "Yeah, come on, you can go ahead of me."
Yeah.
Then they hit like the bright lights at night. They'd be like, "Click, click."
Yeah, so you can pull over. You're clear. Yep, you're clear. It's just telling you you're clear.
Parker Breaker 19, we've got Smokey up here with his radio on. Wait, what did they used to call it?
Yeah.
What did they call the radar? It wasn't his ears on, right? He's got his ears on.
Yep.
Wow.
I take a 10-100. Yeah, and you know, a lot of the truckers, you know, people, they don't use the CBs that much. Yeah, they still do.
Absolutely, they do. I would too if I had one.
Yeah.
I used to have one in my car way back when.
Hey, just think when all the cell phone towers go down, you'll be wishing you had a fucking CB radio. You'd be wishing you had one.
When my father first got one, you still had to get a license for them. He had to have the license number on the back of his car.
You know what? I think I remember that, Muck. Actually, I think I'm old enough to remember that.
Yeah, I still have my CV.
Listen, there's people in Nebraska right now. Like I'm getting ready to go back, but there's people in Nebraska. They have a whole ham radio tower in their backyard,
Yeah.
like literally.
Yeah, there used to be a blind guy lived up the street from us that he spent 20 hours a day on the ham radio.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I put a link in the back. I think you might like. We'll watch it. It's a video you might like. Watch it when you get a minute.
Let's see if I can find this. That's in comments, right?
In private chat, yeah.
All right, let's see. This is probably going to kick me out. So if I get kicked out, I'll be back later, guys. Take care, everyone.
Okay.
It's in a bit, Raj.
Look out for each other. Okay.
Yeah.
You'd have to check it out now when you get a minute.
We may or may not miss you.
I didn't even know you was here.
Who?
That's Jolly Roger.
There was somebody named Roger here.
Oh yeah.
Who?
Oh, Roger over and out. Surely
Wow.
you guessed.
Wow.
Don't call me
Farm-
Shirley.
State Farm was pulled
Roger
out.
that.
State Farm pulled out insuring homes in California. Just like they did in Florida.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder where summer's taking us.
We
It's
go,
just a
we
long
go
ride.
down the highway,
The hell?
looking for adventure.
Oh yeah.
Cause we was born to be wild.
She didn't tell us where she was going. Just we were going for a ride.
How about, does anybody remember this? Riding down that long, lonesome highway.
That's damn.
Then
I got
came
that one.
Bronson. Then came Bronson.
I got that on my Spotify playlist. Some lady I was talking to was singing it one day, and I asked her what it was, and she told me, and I put it on my Spotify playlist. It's a pretty good song.
Oh. C said she's driving us to Canada and he just don't know it.
Mm-hmm. I'm jumping out at the first exit. I'm bailing at the first exit. Y'all can get ready. Watch how fast I run with the car moving.
What's up,
What's going on,
guys?
Ben?
I don't mind going. I don't mind going to Canada, but I'm just afraid of not letting me back in here.
They ain't gonna let me cross the border once they find out who I am.
Well,
What's
my
good?
license says I can enter Canada and I can return, so I'm okay.
What's the good word, BBA?
Yo, bro.
Hey, Bear.
What's going on? We're good.
So I wonder if somebody knows, did they replace Roger with Bear?
I did.
I know, see that? I come up and Roger disappeared.
How are
We
you?
heard any news from audits in Australia.
I haven't seen him. I haven't seen
No.
him anywhere today.
Well, it depends what you mean, new news. What do you mean?
Is he okay? Is he?
Oh, yeah, he's okay. He's okay. Have you seen the short that Nunya put up on his channel?
No, not yet.
I see on Twitter.
See it on Twitter. I know that a news outlet, newspaper outlet or something could got hold of it and put something out, and then Nunya's put it up as a short on his channel.
I see on X the guy was behind him. I see that clip. And I see
They stomp all over his phone. His
yeah.
phone, by the looks of it, his phone falls out the tripod. His phone's like on the floor. People are stamping on his phone and kicking it away from him. And then one guy's like trying to grab his tripod off him, and he's there like wrestling the guy for his tripod. And the police done nothing, man. The police literally done fuck all but watch, from what I could see.
Was that on a show? Yeah, watching it now.
You see the police ride all the horses, they do fuck all. They just leave them to it.
A bunch of cunts, man.
Antifa for you, that is.
He's fucking fighting them off, though, isn't he?
Yeah, he's having a good go. Crazy shit, man. Those Antifa lot, shit.
I pasted in the back chat the fight I found on X. The fight.
He just doing nothing, man. Bunch of cunts.
What I found on X with him.
That's the transgender movement for you, that is. Well, to be fair, I take that back. Antifa, they're out protesting against anything, can't they? They've got a fucking hidden agenda. But yeah, crazy shit, man.
Yeah, their hidden agenda is the money that they get paid. They definitely get paid. Those people, every single one of them. Antifa.
I think AA done well to keep himself as composed as he did, man, because I'd have lost my shit. I would have lost my shit. That fucking tripod would have been getting wrapped around people's heads and all sorts.
Bunch of fuckers.
Yeah, what I seen, that was unbelievable.
Yeah, we're gonna have to clip that and his live and do Eyes on the Audit.
That's what I found on X.
Well, obviously, if this happened at a trans rally, then all trans people are wrong.
Basically what it is, yeah, it was the other way round. And it was a trans rally, and that was a load of anti-trans protesters assaulting somebody like that. They'd all be locked up by now.
I couldn't hear half of what you said there. You were kind of garbled.
Sorry, I'm saying if that was any anti protesters against transgender, they would have been locked up straight away.
You know the rules. It's like the rules apply for some people, but they don't apply for other people. People don't pay attention to the words. Woke. Everybody says the woke movement. Woke is past tense of awake. So that means if you were woke, that means you're still asleep because you're not awake anymore. You're woke. You woke up. That was it. What'd you do after that? You ain't awake no more. You just woke. That just means you got up.
Yeah.
There ain't no other definition. You can give it a.
This is how they operate, though. They hijack words and flip their meanings, right? All those woke people are so fucking far. So they're not just asleep. They're in a coma. Yeah. They're not woke.
They're wallowing in the darkness of self-pity and misery and stupidity and the ignorance of knowing that they're ignorant.
You know, they've gone so far liberal, so far left liberal. It's not liberal anymore. It's like it's reversed inwards. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hopefully he's okay, and his daughter is okay. The other, I don't know if it was a reporter got injured as well in it.
Yeah. You know, liberals are supposed to be progressive, right? But this is digressive. We are like de-evolving back into caveman.
That was just a brutal attack on him.
So I go back to if that was anti-transgender activists,
It'll be
they'd have
enjoyable.
they'd been banged up and they'd be there throwing the label around. Look at these violent folks that hate on minority groups. You know, that's what the article would have said.
Mama Bear, you see what Summer started when she told me to pick a topic?
Yeah.
We turned it into an intelligent conversation.
Yeah, it sounds more like a lot of bigotry to me. That's why I'm staying out of it.
When we're listening to different viewpoints.
Where's the bigotry, Muxter?
Because you're just painting everybody with the same fucking brush.
In what way? How have I done that? Explain
Never
to me.
mind. Never mind. No, forget it. I'm not getting into this with you because I know how you get.
Explain it to me, bro. You can't make a comment like that and then not explain it. You just accuse me of being a bigot, and then when I've asked you to explain how, you can't do so. No? So what you mean is, Bear, I'm really sorry to call you a bigot. I used the wrong word. I didn't understand the definition of it.
I did explain it. I said you're painting everybody with the same brush.
In what
now
way?
I'm done.
What did I say? To paint everyone with the same brush? I can wait while you try and work it out.
I'm not bringing this shit to Summer's panel.
It's not an argument.
What are you on about? It's wherever.
It's not an argument, Monster.
On Summer's panel.
He asked the honest question. That was an honest question.
Straight up on.
I'd like to know the answer to that one.
I'd like to know how I've been a bigot just there. I really would. Silence is definite, so it says a lot. Silence says it.
From where I'm sitting, BBA, it just sounds like you was stating what was going on over there.
Well, I explained Antifa. That's what Antifa do. In what way was I a bigot there?
There's a video I posted, the one I just watched. We were talking about. It's in the back. The link is in the back. Of auditing Australia getting attacked.
The basis, what a lot of people forget is the basis for Antifa started in England. That's where they got the idea for Antifa, from England. They took the same idea of the gunpowder explosion, going after the government, and just modified it. That's all they did. So, if you're explaining it, maybe from this side of the pond, it may sound bigoted. It didn't sound bigoted to me. It sounded like you were just stating what was going on and the things that you saw, you heard, you read, whatever the case may be.
Hey, you're always going to get snowflakes, bro. What can you do?
Huh?
What can you do?
Huh.
Yeah.
I was actually enjoying the conversation because it's good to hear stuff.
I know this is what happens in society. This is like a common thing in society. When people don't like somebody saying something, the first thing they try and do is throw labels around like bigot, racist, homophobe, all these things to try and shut somebody down from speaking truth. I see it day in, day out, man. Day in, day out.
Yeah.
Talk out against migration and you must be, racist. Talk out against trans and you must be a bigot. From the world we live in. Especially, like, I don't expect definitely to hear that coming from Americans, man.
You
Shit, you
know,
mean the freest country.
I don't knock anybody for what they do or for what they what they believe or any of that. I don't give people advice because nobody listens. I don't have opinions because they're like assholes. They all stink.
Let's go. Man.
And I don't assume anything because I'm not gonna make an ass out of myself. If I don't know something, I'ma ask instead of sitting around with my thumb up my ass. If
Yeah.
if I don't understand somebody said, I'ma ask a question. That's why I ask the questions the way I ask them, Bear. If you pay attention to the way I ask questions, I ask them a certain way for a reason. So you can't say you had a misconception of what I said because I'm blunt as fuck.
No.
And you know, I like to hear other people's points of view from different countries because that enlightens you on the culture and the people that they're around. That gives you a better insight into the war that we're fighting. To stay free. And it's like watching 1984 by George Orwell in real time. Because it's the same exact thing that George Orwell was talking about when he wrote 1984. He knew if he wrote it as a true story, nobody was going to read it. But if he wrote it as a science fiction story, everybody would read it. He got his message out the only way he could. And we're living that same thing. They're pushing for their utopian society where everybody bows and scrapes and does what they're told. They don't want a rebellion. They want everybody arguing with everybody so that you can't see what they're doing behind the scenes. Because if you're not paying attention to them and you're arguing and fighting and killing each other for petty stuff, they got you right where they want you. They can strip you of everything and you never see it. That's why I like to hear about what's going on in other countries and stuff, in other states, wherever you're at. Because it's of interest to everybody if you pay attention. Because you're not just talking about the government, you're talking about the people that you see. That's why if you watch whatever video you're watching, don't just watch what's going on in the foreground, watch what's going on in the background. People tell you a lot about their feelings and emotions, and their expressions tell you whether they agree or disagree with what you're doing. And the expression tells almost if it's feeling or emotion just by the look they give you. And that's all I got to say about that.
I agree with that. For sure.
Damn Northwoods.
Oh, yeah, Northwood.
Northwoods down there cracking jokes.
Well, shit. What's the topic then, man? What's the topic?
And be able to pick whatever.
Let's pick something that's not gonna upset much stuff.
whatever topic you want. Just pick one. Random.
I know. I worry to open my mouth now, you know. I mean, shit.
Man, we just been having random intelligent conversations about whatever.
Oh shit, me and intelligent don't go in the same sentence, to be fair.
We can have a discussion about tea and crumpets and scones with heavy clotted cream and a jig of brandy at high noon. Cause you know it's almost high tea time.
Ben, did I see you say earlier, Mitch, that you've had some chicks hatch today?
Yeah, I got 2 baby chickens hatched yesterday afternoon, and 2 baby turkeys hatched late last night. I'm waiting on some more to hatch now.
Damn.
It's fun watching them grow up. The turkeys are good for the snakes, but boy, are they retarded.
You got a little bitch that loves to chase him around the yard.
Yeah, I got one. Boy, she is mean too. She don't like nobody. She snap at everybody to get close to her. So, did you take the bike out today and get pulled over by the
Nah,
by the Bobbies today?
nah, not today. The weather's been shit, bro. It's been raining all day, pretty much. Well, actually, tell a lie. We've had like all 4 seasons in one day. We've had rain, hail. We haven't had no snow, but we've had everything else in one fucking day.
No, you sent it to me in Northwoods.
Yeah, you guys, I think, trying to push the snow this way. Keep it.
Shit. I got up this morning. It was raining, and now all I got is a 2-3 mile an hour breeze blowing. Cause I live in a bowl, so if the temperature is 55, I gotta take, depending on which way the wind blowing, I gotta take 3 to 5 degrees off. Cause I live downhill from everything. And boy, let me tell you, I come out some mornings, it's cold.
Well, you say you live on a hill or at the bottom of a hill?
I live
valley.
the way the yard is that the whole yard is downhill. There's only like in on the whole yard, there's only like 4 areas that are completely flat. All the rest of it's downhill.
Yeah, it's like my yard. My yard's all downhill.
Hey, I'm in a bowl, and there's a lot of trees. I got a lot of live oak and water oak trees, but I got a lot out. I got mostly sand and clay. I don't got a lot of dirt, so I have to rake the leaves. And when I get the first 2 or 3 rakes, and then the live oaks start falling. The live oaks got bigger leaves than the water oaks. I can run them over with the lawnmower and mulch them up enough where I can let them sit. When I first started, there was no grass here at all. I got grass growing just from the stuff that I have on the property. I haven't bought anything to make this grass grow. But
I didn't even know there were kinds of oaks. I just thought it was an oak is an oak.
no, you got white oak, you got red oak.
Oh, that's right. I do
water
remember
oak.
them talking about red oak. Yeah.
You got live oaks. Live oaks and water oaks are different kind of oaks because they're always looking like they're about to die, and the branches are always falling. Even though they're alive, they're constantly dropping branches and leaves all the time. But for me, it's mindless work and it's good exercise, and it gives me something to do. So I do that here and a few other places. I'm probably so far, I'm probably up to over 3.5 tons of leaves that I've raked and burned so far. That's how many water oaks have dropped leaves around here.
See, we have white oak here, and most all the white oak here in New York have died on my property. They're they're damaged. They're all diseased, and my neighbor just cut down 12 of his from disease.
Mama Bear, you can go to the store, right? Get some. It's gonna fizzle like hell, so you might as well do it out there by the trees. Get a spray bottle and get vinegar, water. Get apple cider vinegar, water, and baking soda, and mix it up, and spray it on the tree. Just squirt it on the tree, and make a bucket up and pour it around the roots, and let the tree drink that. The citric acid in the vinegar and the bicarbonate in the soda will help kill some of that bacteria and the parasites that's attacking that tree.
Mine haven't been hit.
But you can say you can prevent yours from getting hit if you do it now, and it jumps. It won't be able to attack them because you've already added that to it. It's a good preventative too.
My pine trees are all diseased. Probably in another 5 years, my pine trees will.
Yeah, there's no saving a pine tree once it gets diseased. Once it's diseased, it's over with.
So the maple trees have starting to take over where the pine trees are diseased. So
You can always tap a hole in the maple tree and get you some syrup.
oh yeah. We're probably next year we're gonna go in and take all the maple trees, all the pine trees down, and we're gonna saw them.
Make some good firewood.
No, we're gonna
Planks.
we're gonna take them and put them into planks. My brother has a big pond. My dad used to love to go to.
You can make a dock out of it.
Nope, we're gonna put them to the lumber for the pavilion.
That'll work.
We're gonna put a pavilion up at the pond where my dad used to sit and fish.
All right.
So
You got to make sure you use them spots with the knot holes and stuff for the railing around the outside edge or whatever. You got to make sure you had them knots in there. Those knots look so cool when they're on stuff.
oh yeah, yep.
And I hate watching people throw this, like, the pieces of wood away that have the knots on them, because they look so cool when you put them on stuff.
Yep. So, because the pine trees were planted by my dad and mom, us kids and the grandchildren, and it's gonna go,
Mom and my niece bought 50 acres upstate, and they're building a house, and all the lumber's coming off their own property.
So we're gonna use it where my dad loved to go. So it's gonna be used in his memory.
It's cool.
And we'll let the maple trees take over.
I dug around the pine tree that I had left that was dead. I dug around the bottom of it and made it into a Swedish bowl and turned it into a fire pit. I burnt the stump from the roots up. And people are like, man, how'd you learn to do that? I said, I got my hands dirty. I learned it from a fireman. Fireman taught me that.
Yep.
I was talking to a Swedish fireman one day, sitting on the beach. And I asked him, man, I just was sitting there. He said, you mind if I sit down? I said,
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I want to say something. Brett, I don't mind you coming over and sharing your opinions, but calling people left and shit, that's a form of division. Just because somebody doesn't maybe agree with you, that's like, you know what I mean? So, let's not do that.
Calling somebody a what?
Because you called D a lefty,
Right?
right? And first of all, she's in the chat. Second of all, like, don't you think that's a form of like keeping up with the division?
Not really. Is
Well,
somebody
you don't
not?
agree with you?
If someone's gonna make,
She's
if
lefty.
someone's gonna make comments about my opinion, which is a fair opinion, then I'm gonna call someone a lefty. I mean, it's hardly
But
an
can't they be
insult.
having different opinions? Why does it have to be left or right? That's
Well,
the point
woke.
I'm making. I'm not talking about the different opinions. I'm saying playing
I
into
guess.
the division.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, well, I've just been called a bigot on the panel for having an opinion. That's the same as what you're saying now.
Well, and I'm going to say the same thing to D. Okay.
Well, I was the one that called him a bigot.
I'm sorry, not D. But I mean, I just feel like that. If I could talk, that'd be fucking great. I just think I'm not talking about having. And no, Muckster, you shouldn't call him a bigot because he has a different opinion, right? Like I didn't hear what the conversation was, but I did read what got my attention was the lefty comment in the comment, right? My mic for some reason wasn't working, so I couldn't fucking speak. I think my phone was too hot. But my point I'm making is we're playing right in because people can have different opinions. There's people that have opinions on race, trans, all kinds of different things, right? And you know, I just think playing into that whole left or right thing, that's really just forming the fucking division even more, in my opinion.
You know, I
didn't hear his opinion, but as long as it was, you know what I mean? Like, what was I don't even know what the topic was. So for him, what did you call him a bigot for, Monster?
Because I explained what happened in a protest.
Can I tell you why I called? She asked me why I said it.
Then we can play it back because you couldn't answer. When I asked you to tell me why I was a bigot, you couldn't answer, but now you've got an answer.
So will you let me talk, Bear? This is the problem.
Here, you know what? This is what I'll do. I'll mute everybody until because I'm asking a question, trying to come up here and get into the issue.
She asked me why she didn't ask for your opinion.
Okay, but the same thing goes for you. Again, if I'm telling him to be quiet, to you, and now I'm going to come in and say, why did you call him a bigot?
Because the way he was talking about the situation was all trans people are bad. And to me, that's bigotry. Everybody. See, never mind. I'll shut up, Bear, because you can't let me finish.
If you two can act like fucking men, like we can work through this, or we can argue with each other.
You're misquoting words that come out of my mouth, and that's a fact. You're misquoting what I said. I never said anything about all trans people are bad. Not come out of my mouth.
What did you come in and say for him to say what he said?
I didn't. Bellows asked me a question, Summer, right? I answered that question. Yes, I'd seen the video. I turned around and said, if that had been a load of anti-transgender people that had stood there and attacked transgender people, they would have been banged up and locked up by now. That's what I said. He then went, you're a bigot. I never said anything about what transgender people were.
I'm caught up. Hold on. So why would you, because he said that, why, and if that's what he said, what would product you to call him a bigot for saying that?
Because it wasn't just the one thing. The whole way through was all the trans movement, the Antifa, everybody was painted with the same brush. And as far as I'm concerned, that's bigotry. If you would say these people,
you're not a liar, bro. That's not even what come out of my mouth.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Hey, Summer. He was explaining. If you listen to what he was saying, he was explaining what was going on over there. He wasn't saying that was his opinion of it or
I wasn't even disrespectful to a group of people. I wasn't even disrespectful to a group of people, so I don't know why this has become a big issue.
He was telling us what was going on. I was enjoying listening to what he was saying because he's on the other side of the pond, as they call it. And it's interesting to learn about what's going on that side because the things that happen over there concern our freedom over here, whether people realize it or not. Every action in the world has a reaction. The pebble in the pond ripple.
Come to find out where the bigot and the, you know what I mean, the lefty and the bigot, where that came from, because yeah, I support trans community 100%. I support most communities 100%, except for like, you know, hatred and shit like that. Is there hatred in all communities? 100%. I don't mind somebody talking about something that happened, as long as they're not, you know, and I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'm considered Antifa, so there's that too. I'm not Antifa, but people on the right love to call me Antifa because I have different points of views of them.
I just think it's funny, and as I explained when Moxter decided to call me a bigot, that I said something that was in offense of nobody. I wasn't attacking nobody, no groups of people, no minority groups. I simply said about Antifa. And obviously, if that was a group of anti-transgender activists, I turned around and said they would have been locked up. And that is a fact. I don't know about over there, but here, 100%, it's always the opposing side that are the ones that get deemed the far right, the fucking racists, the fucking bigots, all of the above, right? And then I look in the chat, and someone in the chat, who the person I call the lefty, is also making sly comments about something I've said. So I don't understand the big issue. Listen, if you don't want to fucking be attacked back, don't attack people and you won't get it back. I'm quite an easy guy. I give off the energy that I receive. If I get a good energy off people, I fucking love people. If people want to fucking be a cunt to me, believe you me, I can be the biggest cunt on the planet. Trust me.
That's what we're not here to do. We're here to try to work through this. Unlike everywhere else where we would just argue back and forth with each other.
Moxter decided to get all fucking offended by something that he really didn't need to get offended by. That's it. No big deal.
Stop telling people what they have a right to be offended by.
I haven't come here to cause any drama. I haven't come here to argue with you, Moxter. In fact, if Mellows hadn't have asked me the question about the video, you'd have never have got my opinion, and we wouldn't have even gone to that subject. Right?
You know something? Now this,
so sometimes we may not like each other's opinions, okay? And this goes for both sides, right? But I think that when we throw out stuff that, you know what I mean, is causing whatever, then I mean, just just respect each other's opinions is all I'm asking. As long as ain't nobody being completely insane, because this is an open panel, so people are going to have different opinions. But in your different opinion, you can give a rebuttal of what somebody don't like without saying, "Oh, bigot." You know what I mean? You could be like, "Well, you know what? I think this is the reason why. This is the reason why I feel like I don't agree with that because blah 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 blah." Whatever. You know what I mean? We could pick more words than just throwing trigger words around. That's all I'm asking.
Well, by the way,
don't say
you
shit.
You know, some of me and BBA were having a conversation one day about something.
So everybody was having a conversation.
Yeah, me and BBA were having a conversation one day about what some black people were doing, and the first thing they said, he was being racist, but they didn't even know he was talking to a black dude.
But can we stick with this conversation?
I'm not saying I don't know the conversation, but just because you're talking about black don't mean you're not racist. But I'm not racist because
can I say something about this? By the way,
the conversation we were having was just about something that some black people did.
But that's got nothing to do with this conversation. By the way, what I said was the whole conversation was bigoted. I didn't specifically say just.
Okay, so as I was saying, let's try to use better words because then you can actually have conversations with each other, and that's where the learning comes in, like we were talking about earlier, on that agree to disagree. You know what I mean? Like, to sit there and throw trigger words around, even when you don't agree with each other. And listen, I stand hard in what I believe in, but I'm sitting here going, hey, we don't have to throw trigger words because that's going to start a fight. Use more than that and actually have a conversation if somebody says something you don't like. And if I mute you and I'm talking and you unmute, so to talk over me, I'm going to mute you again. Now I'm done. So, sir, what were you going to say?
I was the only one using trigger words. I apologize because I never said anything about woke and Antifa and the trans movement. I'm wrong.
Trigger words, when you can use, I believe
We can all be in spaces because, see, this is something that I'm learning over on TPP. We have to be in spaces with each other, whether we agree with each other, whether we have different points, different religions, whatever. And what we do as people, because we don't want to be up for the challenge of talking to somebody that has different opinions than us, we throw trigger words back at each other. And then that takes the argument. There is no conversation. It now goes into an argument. And to debate or anything like that, I mean, you can have real conversations. So if there's something you don't like over here anyway, what I ask is try to use your words and express what it is that you don't like and not throw a trigger word around, because that just stops everything. And we just had this conversation on this panel not even an hour ago.
Amen. We sure did.
We are all very smart, and all of us can use bigger words than just silly shit. Now, I'm not going to say y'all going to agree, because there's a lot of things I don't agree on. But over here, I want us to try to at least talk to each other.
You know, that's like what I was saying. Me and BBA were having a conversation about these black people. I started the conversation, but they immediately attacked BBA and said, "Man, that's some racist shit you said." I stepped there. I said, "Wait a minute. I'm black." I asked him that question. He ain't being racist. He answering the question the way BBA answered the question. If you don't like it, don't say nothing to him.
I believe people can have different opinions, and I'm not telling anybody you have to support what I believe. You have to support any of that. But because I mean, there's a lot of things that people do say, believe in. I'm not going to support that ideology either. But I think that we let big government all over the world win every single time. We cannot have a fucking adult conversation about shit.
Exactly.
People say people interrupt. Well, over here, nobody's being interrupted. So use more words. That's what I tell my kids. Use more words.
That's 100% correct.
But yeah, by definition of the people over here, people would look at me as a type of Antifa chick, because I go back and push back on what some would consider big, righty extreme shit. You know what I mean? But I don't even consider righty extreme shit, because people are going to believe what they believe, and people are more than left or right. So, you know what I mean? I may not agree with your shit, and I'm going to have if there's an opportunity to have a discussion on it, then we can have a discussion. Otherwise, I'll just cuss you out and scream and yell. And we do that everywhere. So that's all I'm asking. Because that's what I think on both sides. Like, without doing the name calling and the dumb shit, people can't talk.
Maybe there's a bit of breakdown in the way we use words, yeah. But I mean, I guess we all call it lefty the same as far right. We know what it is. But in my opinion, what Muckster, this isn't an attack, I'm just using it as an example, right? What you've done there by calling me a bigot, straight away I put you in the lefty category. Straight away.
I am a lefty.
I just feel like that's what lefties do. They're quick to put labels everywhere. It's not an attack. It's just like, that's the lefty ideology.
Do something that stands on what you believe in, and be the man that you believe in, instead of, because lefty and righty's the same shit too. So we can easily say that, right?
Right, of course. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm just giving you my interpretation of what I think lefty is, and I just anyone that puts a label on it straight away. Those that are quick to go, you're far right, you're bigot, you're this, you're that. Straight away, you 9 times out of 10 they come from the far left political view. That's just something that usually happens to be the case.
Can we agree that extreme right people do that as well? Yes.
Far right. Yeah. If we're putting people, yeah, I guess they do. Yeah.
So
yeah, I guess
how do we stop that? By stop labeling each other and hear each other's opinions. Because over here, I don't give a fuck about right or left. I think they're all fucking ridiculous. And anybody that believes there's actually a right or left is a fucking clown.
Well, I agree with that. That's why, again, when it was put out there, that sounds bigotry. Maybe you didn't say I was a bigot. You said it sounds bigotry. I simply asked the question, nice and calm.
Wait, so he didn't call you a bigot?
Well, it come across that way. It very much come across that way.
I was calling the whole conversation bigoted. That's
Right, okay.
exactly what I
There is
said. I said
difference in that.
this
Just
whole
FYI.
conversation sounds bigoted.
Okay,
I'm
see, that's
talking
not
about
the
a
first thing
video.
that was delivered to me, because the first thing that was delivered to me was he called you a bigot.
To be honest, the Buckster's the one saying he didn't call me a bigot. So, like I said, just said that. If he says he didn't say it, maybe he didn't, but it certainly come across that way. He said that it sounded bigotry. So I accept that. I'm saying if he's saying that he said that, I accept him saying that. Without going and looking back, how do I know, right?
What is
Hold
it?
on 1 second, y'all. We got a new person. And I gotta do this because I don't want to get friggin' porn bombed again. Oh, wrong one.
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Well, it still covered everything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who we
Dang
got?
it. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, it's Theo. What's up, Theo?
What up, y'all? Sorry, my boy. What up,
Yeah.
everybody?
Can I try to
Alright,
put
there we
this to rest?
Oh,
Yes,
you
you
don't have
can.
to much though. I'm done, bro. It's fine. It's perfectly
Okay.
fine. I did ask you at the time.
Okay.
Could you explain why? And you didn't want to. That way, we could have had a bit of an adult conversation about it rather than just even just start discussing this the way we are now, right?
And I'll admit
Simply,
it became personal after you said, "Why did you call me a bigot?" And I picked up on it that way, but I started off by it was a general thing about the conversation. So yeah, it did get a little messed up there that way.
no stress,
Anyway.
man. No stress.
I just think that if we're going to override any kind of system, that and both sides do it, all sides do it, all people do it, right? We all put each other in a box of things, and because we're emotionally speaking. And so sometimes it's, I'm not saying you can't believe what you believe in and what somebody else does. I'm not saying that, because people can believe whatever they want to believe in. I just think I just think that if you're given the opportunity to have an adult conversation, when you start throwing trigger words, that shit cancels everything out. And then there probably will be no going up from there. You know what I mean? So just piece of advice. That's all.
Well, if we're going to have an adult conversation, then we got to start talking about Mitch's diapers.
Thank you guys for letting me put my 2 cents in on that. And
You
not
say
either.
you
So thank
you
you,
say
Bear,
you
and thank
wear
you, Mark,
Apologies if it
Miller.
seems like
you
it's
say
me.
you wear you say you wear
Mark.
Depends, Muckster. It ain't my fault you can't rely on no pause. Don't blame me and try to stick me in your Depends. Cause that shit ain't gonna work. Cause I know you can't hold your mud. I hear you over there tooting every 5 minutes, motherfucker. I got good ears. I know you got the leaks.
What
You,
is everybody's favorite song? Like, what's a good song that you guys like? Like, what kind of music y'all like?
I like all kinds of music.
If it was a rock song, probably
I like Demon.
I like Freebird by Leonard Skinner.
Man,
Good one. Good one.
Demons by Imagine Dragons is a good one. Darkness by Eminem.
Demon, King Von.
I'll tell you mine, and I like all kinds of music
Respect
also.
by Otis Redding.
And I always hate anything where you say, "What's your favorite this?" But
I think we gotta
my
do
favorite
verses
song
there.
I've had the same favorite song for 50 years. So go ahead.
Hold on 1 second. Oh, there's my bitch.
I know what's wrong with me. I'm fucking crazy.
Can you speak up?
What's up, fuckers?
What's up, fuckers?
Hey, Daddy.
Hey,
What up?
Well.
what you doing, bitch?
I'm ducking
Nothing.
and
We're
running
gonna
for
have
cover
to hold
right
on 1
now.
second. We're asking everybody what their songs is. I'm on my way home now. I'm done for the day. I might go to a concert later. I'm not for sure.
I just got home. I stepped out for a few minutes.
Who didn't answer the question on what music you like? We got Bear, we had Mitch.
I like all kinds, but I don't like hard rock.
I was gonna say Demon by King Von for Renata.
Okay. I like King Von. Let's see, who else? Casey, what's a good song you like?
It depends on the fucking day and the mood I'm in. Let's see. Damn, I can't even think of one. I listen to so much shit. Oh God.
She like anything that got to do with a rocking chair in the front porch.
You shut up. Mitch, I listen to all kinds of music. What the fuck are you talking about?
You listen to Bottleneck?
I probably do.
They got a song called Dirt Road Soldier. That's me.
Yep, I know that song.
It's a good song.
Just
It
because you're
sure
on the
is.
porch, just because you're on the porch with the rocking chair, don't mean the rest of us are.
It ain't my fault.
Yeah, so how about that?
It ain't my fault.
It ain't your fault.
Nah, it ain't my fault. I got a rocking chair on the back porch. I got my 40 acres in the mule. Hey, they fucked around and gave me 40 acres in the mule
What's
without
the
even
song you
trying.
like, Theo? Or who
muted,
hasn't? Mello,
Theo.
who hasn't answered that, so we can wrap this up and then y'all can talk whatever y'all want.
Well, I never did say what my favorite song is. It's Imagine
All
by
right, that'll
John
work.
Lennon.
What is it?
Imagine, John Lennon.
It's a good song. All right, does anybody else that didn't get to answer want to answer?
Yeah, Rush is a good one, Christy.
All right, now y'all chat away. Do whatever y'all want. Just don't kill each other, please.
I'm going to feed the critters. It's about critter feeding time.
Yeah, you're gonna get chased around the yard by that little bitch.
I'm gonna see if I can I ain't worried about her. I'm gonna see if I can bring the babies out on the barn porch so y'all can see them.
Oh, I want to see the baby.
Her some chickens.
I got chickens and turkeys running around here.
I hear them too.
Oh, we gotta say happy birthday to the new babies.
I want to see the babies.
It's happy birthday to the babies.
Y'all gonna have to hold on.
Yes,
You got the
yes,
critters
you
here.
got to say happy birthday, Mitch. You didn't say happy birthday.
I don't know how long my shit's been muted, but I just realized it was.
Yeah, I tried telling you earlier.
All right. Thanks, my guy. I just noticed.
Yes, 420 is past 420. You're late there, Native.
$4.20. It's $4.50. Shit. So how's y'all's afternoon been?
It's been good.
That's good.
Bear, what kind of stuff goes on where are you from again?
Me?
Again?
Where'd you say sorry?
Who you talking to?
Bear's
I was
from
talking to Bear.
London. He's from London.
London,
I'm
that's right.
no, I'm from down south, near London way originally, but I live in near a city called Birmingham.
Okay.
Hey, Bear, did you look into phone holders for your bike?
We have a new person.
I did actually, yeah. Yeah, I ordered one yesterday.
What the fuck is wrong?
Easy. And just so everybody knows, the rule is no N-word on my panel. And I don't care where you from or what slang you use, not on my panel. Just so everybody knows.
What if I'm black?
All right. What's up, Easy? Speak so I can hear you, babe.
Hello, Summers. How you doing, Mama?
I'm doing good. How you doing, sweetie?
Good. Came to show you some love, and that's about it. You know, say hello to everybody and tune in for a little bit and be on my way. Show some love and respect out here, you know.
We got babies. We got babies.
Easy.
Oh, look, you guys. Hold on. Let me bring him up. We got chickens.
Oh my goodness.
The two yellow ones are turkeys, And the other two are chickens.
Aren't
really?
they cute?
Aw, Mitch.
Need their babies.
I've never seen turkey chicks before.
Each out there working for the white man.
No, I work for my friend that I've known for 20 years.
I
That
just
stuck by
Look,
me
there's a
in
fucking
and out of
lazy's
prison
working.
and all.
Shit.
fuck with it.
I got real friends. I ain't got bullshit friends because I build relationships. I don't
At least
build
he's got a
bridges.
job, unlike a lot of motherfuckers on these streets.
I know that's right.
I don't work for man. I work for God.
Look at the babies.
Sir Mitch, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing wonderful. God bless me with another day and some new babies. I'm having a blast.
Yeah.
How many days they are?
The chicks were born early yesterday afternoon or last night, and the night before last. But the turkeys were born early this morning.
They're cute. Is there gonna be any more
Those are
chickens born?
Those are turkeys?
Yeah, I got those two yellow ones are turkeys. I probably have some more chickens here pretty soon. I got some more turkey eggs waiting to hatch too.
That's cool. I can't even tell the difference. I've seen
They
like
even call it big from young, man.
Let me go put them back in here so I can feed them.
Nah, they look better on my big screen. They look better on my big screen. I'm trying to look at them through the phone. They look way better on my big screen.
Oh, I bet they do.
One got like a
I bet
grayish,
the chickies on your big screen. I
a
bet that's
grayish
cute.
brown color.
Oh, it's a baby. Somebody said that should be ready in time for Thanksgiving. Look, they're trying to kill the baby already.
Somebody's plotting to pick them up that fast. Dang.
That's a baby turkey. Yeah, they are. That's self-preservation. They start to learn to flap their wings and jump early. That's how they protect themselves and run.
I like that one. That one look nice to me.
And that's a baby chicken, and this the other baby turkey.
That's so
See, I
funny.
can't
The
have those
baby
pets.
chickens
I
are
won't.
brown and the baby turkeys are yellow.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah. Some of these
I
turkeys
can't have those.
are. Some of them are gonna be either black and white, or they're gonna come out white with a little bit of brown in them, or they're gonna come out all brown. It just depends on which one of them got a hold of them first.
Yo, Mitch, it ain't hard to raise an animal like that and then eat it. Like, you don't get emotional.
Man, I have no conscience when it comes to food. I eat because I'm hungry.
I know that. That's right. But dang, man, you get some type of bondage with them.
Man, listen, for me, it's nature. It's what life does. Everything is part of a cycle. Everything has its place. Everything has its purpose. You use what God give you. The knowledge you acquire, you pass it on. He give you things, you use them. If he don't want you to use it, he ain't gonna give it to you. I use what I got.
Just
I pass on
when
the
that shit
knowledge that I
died and when
get.
it's time, don't tell me that shit ran away. Ran away
No.
right into my belly the other night.
No, if one of them, believe it or not, if one of them died, my chickens died naturally because I use my chickens to lay eggs. So my chickens died naturally.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I was trying to take you off full screen, Mitch. Shit. I'm horrible at this.
And when
Sorry,
one of my chickens died, I cut it open and stuffed rat poison in it and let the coyote take it. And the coyote take it back. And they keep the coyote from killing all the cats and dogs and the neighbors' chickens and shit around here.
When I go hunting, it's easier for me to eat because I don't know these creatures. So I can survive off of that. But when I build a bond with an animal, I don't want to see that animal get hurt.
For me, everything is clinical for me. It's part of life. It is what it is because I deal with nature for what nature is. Everything has its season. It comes, it goes, it comes and goes. That's the way life was designed. It has a beginning, a middle, and an end. You know the beginning, you know the end. It's the journey you take in the middle that gives you the personality and the character that makes you who you are. The things that you do and the things that you say should be governed by the actions that go along with your words. You should be governed by yourself and God, because those are the people you're accountable to first. Be real with yourself before you try to be real with the rest of the world. You can't be real with yourself, you can't be real with nobody.
Nobody. Yeah, I learned that a long time ago.
Facts.
Who else we got up here? Muck. Muck, what up, Muck?
What are you picking on me for, Easy? Leave me alone. What's the matter with you?
I don't
How's
pick
it
on
going?
nobody. I'm saying hello. How you doing?
I know. How's it going? I'm just messing with you.
I was gonna jump on your panel the other night, but I was late.
Yeah, we had good talk going for a while.
I was watching from Stephen King's panel, and I was watching him living.
My panels has the same rule as Summers, by the way, as far as certain words you can't say. And I don't care what color you are.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I just
I
got
just have a lot of
notified.
people from all different communities, and so I get
Some
up
of
north and I get in subcultures and like whatever, like it's just what people say, but yeah, it's a real word and it has real effects where I'm at. So
Mitch, Summer, Muck, and Theo, Mama, and Mama Bear. I see y'all around. I'm gonna go tune into something else real fast, and I'll probably be back. But thank you for having me up, Summer. All right.
And just so you know, I gave you a shout out because I said somebody said they was an investigator. I said, nah, your investigator ain't better than ours. Easy's the best.
I know. I heard it.
Okay,
Actually,
good.
when that happened, when you gave the shout out, I had to go back a little bit because I got called from my lawyer, so I missed the shout out. But then I looked at it and I was like, all right, I got her.
I'll see you around.
But thank you. God bless everybody. Have a nice day.
We'll see ya.
Sheesh. Oh, by the way, Mitch, if you're still on here, Dee said the wedding's off. When she heard you talk about eating the chicken, she was like, that's it, wedding's off. He might have went back to the chickens.
Yeah, he's probably feeding them.
You make dinner of those little chickens, but until then, show them little human love. What's up, Lazy? Oh man, I can finally sit down and Ms. Oak. Yay! So yeah, we could talk strains if you want to come up and talk about it. It's very pretty here too, Sasha. It's very pretty here too. Welcome, welcome, girly. But yeah, come on up, Native, if you want to talk about it. I'm cool with it.
What does that even mean? Strains of
Strains,
what?
just different strain. I think he's talking about different strains of bud. All the different things
Oh,
that they have.
no.
And I am definitely a couture in smoking, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a grower, so. Okay, he said he'll be up in a little bit. Where's my fucking lighter? I have 500 lighters, and then like I have none. I don't know what's going on. I didn't kick Mello off, did I? Okay, he must have walked away.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. I see him now. Okay. I was looking at him like, because I be accidentally kicking people off when I'm trying to like look at stuff. I got some more boxes. I think these are tents. I don't know what these two are yet, but I got more packages today.
Cool.
For outreach.
Look at this, Sasha. I'll say, yeah, Sasha. Look at that beautiful sun. It's party today. Feels good. Is it still sunny and stuff over in London? Damn it.
No,
Oh.
it's been raining.
It's miserable as fuck. It's always raining over here.
I always think it's cool when like Nathan gets on and then it's all daylight and shit where he's at, and then it's dark where we're at. I'm like, man, it's just, I don't know, it's cool.
You know what I think is cool that you got in America. You've got like everything in one place. Well, not in one place, but in one country. You got the snow up in the mountains. You know, like we were watching a live stream. Remember, Northwoods was on and it was snowing down heavy, and then Gina was in sunny Florida. You know, and you know it's just you had that whole you've got that whole everything. You know, you got the desert, you got the mountains, the valleys. You got
all those climates in one country, ain't you? Basically.
Yeah, every different type of temperature, humidity. Whereas in England, everywhere you go is the same.
Plus, they all talk funny.
Yeah, I mean, if it's well, I mean, you know, it might rain. I mean, it's going to rain everywhere, but it doesn't rain at the same time.
Right.
But you know, we're not going to have you know, such a weird climate like you guys do, like where we're going to have. If it's sunny everywhere. Some people might have a bit of cloud. You know, bad weather again. The northern part gets it worse.
So is it like, because like how you said earlier, like it's snowing where Northwoods and Mama Bear's been, but like down here it's sunny, so it doesn't do that in your all's country?
No, I mean, you can have you know, some days, you know, where it'll be warm, but you know, in the winter time, you know what I mean, and it snowed somewhere else, like up north, but not like that, nothing like that, nowhere near that. When it's winter over here, it's winter everywhere. I mean, it's only a small island, right? You can fit the whole of the United Kingdom in one of your states.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like I think Texas is actually bigger than the whole of United Kingdom.
Oh, damn.
Hey, they only have one time zone.
Yeah, we only have one time zone.
Oh my God, I would die for that. I hate that we do this friggin'. I hate the way the time zones are different, and I also hate the when it goes forward and backwards.
Yeah, they should just get rid of that daylight savings.
I thought they were. I don't know if it ever passed.
I thought so too. I thought that they said, "Oh, we're not going to do it anymore," and then everybody's like, "Oh, by the way, move your clock forward, clocks forward." Fuck, I can't talk. Get out of your mouth, girl.
They've been messing with us since April Fool's Day. I mean, that's why April Fool's Day got its name, right?
Mm-hmm. I hate April Fool's Day. That's the day they buried my grandfather. I went off when they were planning his funeral because they were like,
changed the Gregorian to the Julian to the Gregorian calendar. What was it the other way around?
Wait, what is it?
The Gregorian calendar, I think we use now, or is it we used to use? Yeah, it was the Julian calendar, and we changed to the Gregorian calendar. So basically, that kind of gave us a bit of a weird gap, you know, where we used to celebrate April 1st, basically. It's kind of skipped the date because in our new calendar we have a leap year. Before, we never used to have a leap year.
I think both calendars are wrong anyhow.
Yeah.
I think both calendars are wrong. There actually should be 13 months.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's where we get the April Fool's Day, because people used to celebrate April Fool's like it's April 1st on the wrong day because the calendar changed. So they nicknamed them. They were fools. April Fool's Day. That's kind of how it started. They didn't get the memo.
Yeah. Oh, that's confusing to me. I don't know anything about all the different calendars.
Yeah.
I do good with the calendar that we're supposed to follow now.
Well, they changed the calendar so February has 28 days in order to fit that extra hour in and make it, accurate. So every 4 years, February has 30 days. So we get an extra
29.
29. There you go. You get an extra day. Some shit like that.
Weird things.
Born on that day, only
So those people born on the 29th have to celebrate their birthday every 4 years, right?
Yep.
That's fucked up.
I always wondered how they figured their birthday. Is it they born at noon? Do they backdate it the day before or the day afterward? Do they put it the day after? How do they do the birth certificates?
What do you mean for leap year babies?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
How do they do the birth certificates? Do you celebrate it the day before or the day after? How do they do the birth certificates?
Well, the birth certificate would be the 29th. It's the celebration would be what people do.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's not a leap year, what do? You celebrate on the 28th or the 1st of March or whatever.
I suppose. I guess the question would be like for legality, like when did somebody turn 18, or when did they turn 21? Things like that. You know what I mean?
It's stroke of luck, though. If you have all your kids born on the 29th, you think, oh well, see you in 4 years' time. You get a really nice present in 4 years' time. You get a chance to save up.
They give you a birth certificate born the 29th, but they'd have to give you another birth certificate so that you have one, because you wouldn't be able to get a driver's license.
Well, no, you wouldn't need another birth certificate, but it would just be a matter of what day do they count as your birthday for, I mean, they wouldn't have another birth certificate, but it'd be like, okay, did they turn 16 on the 28th or do they have to wait until the 1st?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you also, how do they do your business? Because ours over here are handwritten.
No.
And then our birth certificates are handwritten, or they were.
Ours are not handwritten.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I don't know about now, but certainly when I was born, they were all handwritten.
Nope, they are computer generated. Now my son's for Florida. His is a certificate of live birth. And
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Well, not anymore. You just dumped yourself off.
his is a certificate of live birth.
I mean, the legalities, I'm not sure what the differences are. I'm probably sure there is one.
Really like a document, like a marriage license. What my son's looks like for the state of Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, every state has a different like a different birth certificate. Some of them might say certificate of birth, some of them say certificate of live birth.
Right.
But they're pretty much all the same. They just say live birth or certificate of birth or birth certificate.
Now, New York states are fancier certificate. But Florida looks like a document.
No, ours is issued with the royal crest with seal on it.
Yeah, they all have seals on them.
Yeah, I mean with the royal, with the crown, the royal crest. Because I suppose the crown is responsible for all of that, right? Like just in the same way as your federal government is responsible for that. It's the same for our crown. They're the executive branch, if you like.
Ours is by state.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would make more sense.
Everything's by state. Usually, you go to either the Hall of Records or the Office of Vital Statistics.
Yeah.
If you go to Washington D.C., you can get everybody's birth certificate at the
because each state's laws
Office
are
of Vital Statistics. But every state doesn't cross-reference birth certificates and death certificates. So I know a lot of people that have driver's license and birth certificates, and they shouldn't even have one.
Well, we don't have different states, obviously. We have a union of countries like Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. But in the same way, I think, yes, in that way, they would do their own stuff. I'm not sure. I've never seen a birth certificate from someone from Wales or Scotland. But I know they have their own notes over there, their own money in Scotland, and certainly, I don't know about Wales. I think they probably do.
Well, ours is even. It's even, it's like it's a statewide thing, but they're actually issued by the county in which you're born.
No.
Yep. People don't realize that, but even though this is religious in overtone because of where it comes from, but I was reading it and I was looking at it, but it was a prophecy of two nations. It said one would become a great nation and one would become a company of nations. But it was a prophecy that Jacob gave to Joseph's two sons before he gave everybody else their blessing. And you know how many times I read it before I actually saw that? And because I was looking at it like I was reading the book when I first started reading it. But then the more I got to looking at it, the more research I did, I was like, wow, America is a company of nations, and Great Britain is a great nation.
Yeah.
By the way, Summer, you're muted if you don't know.
And
Yeah, I know.
it was interesting because of when that prophecy was written and the time it is now. And I was looking at it from a world map point of view.
We have a new person coming in. My twin. Please. Fuck. What I just do?
Oh, shit.
Hey, my twin, how's it going?
Hello. Can you all speak? Can my
Yes,
twin speak?
Yes, I can speak.
There
Mitch
he
knows
is.
who I am.
Hey,
All right,
motherfucker.
I know who you are, too.
That's his voice.
All right,
What's
there
up?
we go.
Unless you want to see the outside here. Hell, because I have my camera facing the other way on the phone.
You're good. I got you. I just want to explain something. Woo fucking Woo L is from Northwoods. That's kind of like how we have the hot mess thing. They have that. That's just woo. It means hi. Like woo fucking woo. And then I added bitches. So that's all that means. All right, go ahead, my twin.
Every time I try to set something up, you're always busy.
Baby, you haven't set anything up with me yet. You haven't talked to me at all. We talked in a chat. Hold on. No, wait a minute. Slow your roll. We have talked in a chat. That's not, you know what I mean? And that doesn't work with me. We gotta reach out and talk. So we have never, because you keep telling people you've set stuff up with me. We have never set anything up just
No, I
yet.
never said. I said I put it through the community post. I never said I set it up. If you go
Okay,
watch
I'm like, just hold on. We haven't done that yet. Go ahead.
And then somebody deletes my StreamYard, so I had to take them off my StreamYard, period. Because it keeps getting, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta have people you trust and like you really, really know on stuff like that. So that way you don't get your stuff deleted.
Now, I can't talk to you on TPP because they block me when I give Renata my name on there.
Well, we're here, so I don't. You know, you can talk to me here. So what's up?
I'll just
You know,
email
talk-
you. I'll just email you and try to figure out a time. That's what I did. I emailed you last night.
Oh, okay. What are you wanting to talk about? Like, what do you want to? Or you just want
I
just you just
figured
do it?
get the whole conversation out so she can just say whatever she wants to say. Like, and it's a lot.
Oh
calmer,
no,
you
I'm
know.
done with the conversation with Renato. If that's what it is, like, no, I'm not doing that.
If
We
she-
worked our
well,
shit out.
If
Hold
she'll have
on.
a if she'll have a conversation, because she didn't even show up last night. So
We've already had that conversation, so I don't need to go on another panel and have that conversation again.
And my twin, that conversation over and done with.
Yeah, we're actually somewhat, you know, we're agreeing to disagree type of situation. So I'm not gonna go back and rehash that on somebody else's panel.
And she came to the conclusion she wasn't gonna never win that battle.
Well, it ain't even that. We decided that we're gonna be in the same space, and so now I'm gonna give her pushback every time she does any kind of religious shit, obviously. But I mean, it doesn't have to be a screaming match because no one. I get in screaming matches over what I want to get in screaming matches about, not the same shit. I don't like looping. So after a while, if I'm arguing with you and it continues to loop, well, it's fucking lame. I've already proved my point, and it gets to a point of bullying. So I step back. But if you would like to do a panel about something else, I'm totally cool for that. But I'm not going to go do a panel with Renata, so you can be the referee. No offense, but no, I'm good on that.
no, I wasn't a referee. I didn't even referee on that because I told her, I said, quit reading the chat. I was like, you're reading the chat. You keep reading the damn chat. And I said, that's what gets you every time because you're listening to these people. It's like, you can't do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's already hashed out. So
when she said whatever she said about you, I wasn't paying that much attention. But even when Nadell was saying this shit, I was like, no.
And I don't care about any of that. I don't care about any. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm going to catch you up to speed because clearly, baby, you're behind. I don't care about any of that because when you all did that interview, I went and looked at the dates and everything, and it was before me and her talked. So since then, me and her had smashed stuff out. That's why when we did the 101, I was like, you know what? Whatever. And let it be.
But now
if you ever would like to
the day after or something like that. Nadell was the day after. I didn't even have an interview with him. I just heard him talking about you.
Yeah, but why? I mean, why would I okay, let me say this first. If you would like to do a panel and talk about things, me and you can do that, okay? But why in the hell would I ever go to somebody? First, I have 2 channels. Let's start there. Why would I go to somebody else's channel and work a situation out with anybody?
Well, the thing is, I don't like where he says bag and all that shit. That's what. I
mean, I get all that, but you need to work that out with him, right? I'm not gonna come and hashtag.
I didn't want to work it out on his panel. I didn't want to work it out on his panel. I want him to come to my panel.
Right, and I get that, but that ain't got nothing to do with me. Is all I'm saying. If you want to do a panel and talk about some things and have a topic, I'm cool with that. But drama loops, I can do that myself.
All right, my twin. This ain't the place. This ain't the place for drama. We've been having a good day all day. We've been laughing and enjoying ourselves. We've had some intelligent conversations. We ain't really.
No, me and him. Well, right now, actually, his conversation's appropriate because me and him needed to have this conversation. And what I'm letting him know is, I don't need to go to anybody else's panel to work anything out when I have 2 things here, and we've already worked out everything. So to me, I would hope that you paid attention enough since you wanted to give us a platform to work it out, that you would have seen that we worked it out.
No, you know what I mean? Because I'm on that channel, so I can't.
My twin.
So you still watch? You be in that chat. So people kill me with that. Whether y'all that everybody
I
says
watch every
I
day
ain't
of
over
that
there.
chat.
Y'all motherfuckers, y'all watch everything.
My
Everybody watches
twin.
everything. Let's
They
stop
told
playing. I'm not new to YouTube.
they
Okay.
say they said I was blocked on the People podcast. I said I'm my blocked. I ain't been nowhere in a week. I went over there and I wasn't blocked.
Well, I don't think
What?
that's why. I'm. That's not his. What people decide to block people for. That's not the discussion we're having right now. So nor do I care, right? Because
Much.
whatever. That's their channel. People can do whatever they want with their channel, and that's just the way it is. But what I'm saying to you, my twin, is if you would like to do a panel together and talk about anything besides Nadell or whoever, then we could do that. But if I gotta sit, I don't wait to sit around and talk about people. If I got something to say to somebody, as soon as I see them, I'm gonna jump on that neck. So I don't ever need anybody to help me work anything out. Just FYI for anyone. But I would love to have conversations with you and teach on anything, or just have open conversation. About whatever. Not people, but topics. That would be cool. I'd do that all day long. Does that make sense? Because see, I get enough of my own drama. I don't need to go to other people's drama. And I got enough on my back.
No, I don't know why they keep
I was
bringing you
trying
in.
not to laugh some. I couldn't
Hold
hold
on,
it no
Mitch.
more.
Hold on. Wait. What'd you say, sweetie?
I was like, I don't know why the hell they bring it in. I was like, why are they talking about these people and they're not even here?
Because that's what people do, baby. But I don't care, right? Like I've said what I needed to say. I don't chase people. I don't trip over myself to prove a point to anybody anymore. People are gonna believe what they want. I don't care. I'm sure people are gonna talk about me every 5 seconds. It's is what it is. I say what I need to say, and then I go.
If people talking about you, that means you doing something right, my twin. And when they stop talking about you, that's when you gotta wonder what the fuck happened. Until then, I can give 2 fucks, less than 2 fucks, no fucks, any fucks, what a bitch got to say. If they don't like me, oh well, that's their problem, not mine, because I ain't gonna lose no sleep.
Yeah, I just don't. I feel like because I'm such an aggressive person, and I know this about myself, and because whatever I am the way I am. Again, like, and that's why I actually offered a brunch out to Renata. It was like, you know what? Look, we gonna be in the same fucking space. Like, can we, whatever? Because I done said what I need to say. I done prove all the facts around her. I done poked her, whatever. I did what I did. And so after that, it was like, okay, this is fucking. So I'm going on 2 weeks. This is fucking ridiculous. I'm now gonna end up becoming a bully if I continue to do stupid shit like this. So I cut my ties and call it a day. Now, I'm not saying I won't give her no
This what I
pushback. I
think
always
about.
give anybody pushback.
This is
But
what I think about that.
Lupin can end up being to be bullying.
This is what I think about that. This is what I think should happen to that conversation.
So
Because it's
that's
over
just
and done with.
right. I understand, but me and my twin are having a conversation that we needed to have. So that's all I'm saying.
I know.
Because I keep, so, but do you want to do like a panel together, my twin, about like topics instead of people?
If you want to, we can.
Oh, well, I mean, you just
We can do whatever.
keep
It doesn't
tagging me
matter.
and everything. So I thought maybe you wanted to just be on, we do a panel together, but you really just wanted to talk about Nadell and a girl, right?
Well, that was the main poke. I wanted him on there because he kept, especially when he went after Lucy, and I've been on the panel up there before when it was Nadell and he's hollering back and all that. I've been on that TPP one time.
Right.
For me.
But baby, do you think
But
you're
I
going to
can't do it
change
on that one.
Nadell? Do you think you're going to change him? Is that why you want to have a conversation? Because he knows what he's saying is bullshit. Tons of people tell him what he's saying is fucking ridiculous and stupid. But,
Well,
I mean,
I
Nadell's
watch him
going to
do
say
like
what
she did, go one step forward and then go back over to the other panel and take 3 or 5 steps back.
But that's no. Hold on, Mitch. But how's anybody's? No, first of all, okay. What are you talking about? Taking 2 steps back, 2 steps forward. Nadell's Nadell. What are you talking about? So the whole time I've met Nadell, Nadell's going to be one thing's for certain. Nadell's going to be who Nadell is, whether we like what he's saying or not. So what are you talking about? Steps forwards and then step forward back? No, he's him. with all
I
his
think it's
nonsense that he says.
I think it's a Iraqi lifestyle that he grew up being.
My
It's a
twin,
lot.
But okay, hold
you
on,
have
but
to
that's
accept him as he is.
right. Or
We
don't
accept him
fuck with
as
him.
he is. We
Or
don't give a
don't fuck
fuck.
with him.
We don't give a
Because
fuck
I
either.
understand. Hold on, wait a minute. I understand why my twin has an issue with some of the shit that he says. But if you're not gonna fuck with him, then fuck him. Don't worry about what he says, because you're not gonna change anything. You're not gonna change his point of view, his ideology, or any of that. That's all I'm saying, baby. Don't let that shit. You know, some people is just gonna be ignorant, and they're gonna be ignorant, and it is what it is. You're not gonna change somebody like Nadell because he did grow up believing certain things, and that's his ideology. Now, what you can choose from that is to either be around in his space or not. But I mean, only conversation is gonna be is you gonna hear a bunch of shit, and he's gonna call you a bunch of shit that he don't want to call you, or you know you don't want him saying anyway. So you understand? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, he didn't say it when I was on the panel up there. He didn't say it
But
on
he
his
will.
panel.
Don't ever think he won't.
I
Don't
didn't.
think he
Well,
won't.
I didn't give him a reason. I didn't bring up the
He will
conversation.
but he will as soon as you bring him to your safe space. That's your panel. Your panel is your safe space, babe. And you bringing that energy there where other people that may not understand what you're doing may get hurt too just by hearing the shit that he comes out of his mouth because of the community you have. So I'm just saying maybe don't be so emotional and jump on the bandwagon of a drama. Think about what you're really trying to do, because you're never going to change somebody like that. He's going to believe the way he's going to believe. And you got two choices. You can fucks with him or you don't have to. And same thing with Renata. I can fucks with her or I don't have to. But the choice is mine.
I
So I
doubt if
just,
Nadell would even come over to your panel anyhow, twin.
and if he does, all he's going to do is call you things that's going to hurt you and cause harm to your community. So why, you know what I mean? I could understand if there was maybe some fix in there or some even understanding, but that's not going to happen. And I don't believe that's even happened with Renata. She's still going to believe the way she believes, especially when it comes to her religious shit and her viewpoints on that. I'm not here to change her for that. Because whatever. She's going to figure out the hard way, unfortunately, that's not the way you spread love.
No, that's not. Because I said, quit cherry picking the Bible. I said, I know what the Bible is.
But see, the thing is, so many people they read the Bible, and so many. I mean, this Bible's been. You have to think this Bible has been used to lift people, hurt people, kill people, birth people, you name it, right? And so every single person intakes the Bible completely different. Every single person, whether they say they do or they don't. And again, I just, for me, I deal with a lot of things, and there's just certain things is willing to chase and certain things I'm not. And one thing I can't ever do is change somebody's ideology. And that's his ideology. That's the way he was. That's his foundation on how he grew up. And I understand it because I've dated Muslim men. I've dated Arabic men. I understand the foundation that they've grown up on and why they believe the things that they believe. And who am I to say that they're wrong in their belief system? I can't. I just can say that I don't agree with it. And it's not how I rock. And keep it pushing.
But he's in the wrong country, though, to be for that.
Okay, but again, so what?
Because Canada does believe in it better than we do right now.
Okay, but right, and I'm not saying you're missing the point. You're not going to change him. So what? I don't understand what this conversation is that you really want to have with him, or that you wanted to throw me in, and that's the only reason I'm addressing it is because I was attached to it.
Well, his conversation really wasn't for you to be in. The other one was.
But my name's getting tagged in the whole situation, so nobody knows what. I really didn't know. I just keep seeing my name tagged in, and there's Nadell stuff, and we're not. It's all kind of mushed together, and I don't do mush together stuff because that shows me it's emotional, and I'm emotional enough. I cannot get in everybody else's emotional shit. You feel me? And you gotta, when you're working with two people like that are so hell bent on how they believe, you gotta ask yourself, is it worth it? It wasn't worth it to me no more. That's why I waved the white flag. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. But I'm never gonna come work any messy shit out, like unless it's the panel that it happened, which that's TPP's panel. That's where it all suggests at. So that's where I usually deal with it at. I don't even deal with it over here on my panel. What's the point? For what? It ain't gonna benefit any of the people that watch me. But then again, some people like drama, so it's just really what you want, I guess. And I love drama, but it don't usually happen over here on my shit.
Except for
That's
Mama
it.
Bear, she's always causing trouble.
Except for on Let's Play, and that's with the drama channel. See, I have my shit split it up, right? I have my community channel, my survivor support, yada yada yada, and then I got my drama ass channel, to where when I want to act like a damn fool, I can. And the people that tune in are my subscribers, because my subscribers mean something to me. The people that support me mean something to me. And there's a lot of people that ain't with that shit. Not in my community, not in my genre. They don't want to deal with that shit. So I don't know, what kind of channel are you trying to do? Are you trying to educate people about your community? Or are you trying to argue with people that don't believe in what you believe in?
Well, I haven't really done, much with mine. That's the thing.
Well, that's a chance to think about what you want to do with it, right? And I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just passing a couple jokes along. That's all.
Good.
Yeah, if you want to ever do anything that talks about just anything or just a chill panel or whatever, I'm there for it. But I don't want any parts of this rehashing the shit that we've already buried.
By the way, Twin, I saw you come into my channel. What was it yesterday? It was right after I'd hit the exit button. I wasn't abandoning you.
Oh no, I was watching it anyways. I was already in there. I just left a message after you went off.
Okay.
What did I start? I seen Miss say send it to Summer. She started it.
They talk about the weddings off, and Mama Bear said she bought a wedding dress, and she said send the bill to me, and I told her, I said no, send it to Summer. Summer started it.
And then I'm gonna say one more thing about Twin, and then I'm gonna leave it alone. And either way, if you want to fucking argue with them and go back and forth, shit, go for it. You know what I mean? Because I do that shit too. But you just got to decide what you want to do with it. I just hope if you argue with them, is to argue with them to give them pushback. Don't argue with them to try to get them to see where you're coming from, because I don't think they're gonna do it, babe. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, I bought a nice, beautiful dress, and since I can't wear it to their wedding, I'm gonna go find me a nice hot date and wear it.
There you go. Because we were supposed to have a wedding. Why did the wedding get canceled? Because you were gonna eat the chickens you raised? Or did you do something else, Mitch?
I don't know what happened.
Al, you're in the Let's Play channel, not the Hot Mess Summer channel. That's why you don't see Troy.
Oh yeah, we have two channels going on, so people are split up.
All I see is every time I type something, it come up twice.
That's because in the StreamYard.
Right. I think it's funny because I'm high.
Wasn't somebody coming up to talk about strains or something earlier? I forgot.
Somebody said something strains of weed or some shit.
That's New York native.
He said something about having to take care of something, then he'd be back.
Yeah. I know Miss Rummy said she was back.
Yeah, and I posted the link, and she didn't pop in.
Miss Rummy down in the basement, sipping on cognac, smoking a big spliff. Doing the wild
I heard
thing.
you when you came on.
She doing the wild thing in the back room.
What'd you say, babe?
I heard you when you first came on. That was when I was going to bed.
When? This morning?
Yeah, this morning.
What? Like you didn't go to bed till like 11 or 12?
Well, I went to bed a little bit before that, but I woke up and then I turned it on because I had a message from the neighbor across the street, and then I turned it on, and then I
Ah,
seen you on there.
yeah. I did a panel earlier, but then we got porn bombs, so I deleted it, and so then we went live again.
That's not the first time that's happened. I've had that happen to me.
Oh yeah, it was gross. I just deleted it. I was gonna edit it, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. It is what it is. I don't want to take the chance of accidentally missing a part or something. So I just delete it.
That when people do that, that's because they ain't got no life and they're miserable, and they want everybody else to be miserable with them and have to start all over from scratch. But they don't know we ain't the kind of people that take that shit laying down. You want to fight, you gonna get all the fight you want. You ain't gonna like how it's going.
You have to make sure everybody's hitting that like.
Well,
Boo boo.
if they
Are
take it
you?
down, you can guarantee it gonna come back up. Cause I'm not going to YouTube. I'm going to Google. Fuck, and then I'm going up top the alphabet. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna talk to the bosses. Fuck YouTube. I'm going over top of them bitches. Cause YouTube ain't gonna do a fuck thing.
I just deleted it. Fuck it.
Right. What? It ain't even that. It's they know people are doing it, and they know who it is are doing it, and they allow them to keep doing it. And they don't. When you say something about it, they don't take their channel down or ban them or nothing. Not one word gets said about them. That's why they continue to do it, because YouTube allows it.
Right.
I got New York State native back. Are you coming up, native? Were you talking about the strain?
Yeah. Quit dropping the nuggets on the ground, man. You're wasting weed if you ain't outside. If it's in the carpet, you got to vacuum it up. If you're outside and you waste a little bit, you're getting it back to the earth. Another plant might grow.
All right, we have somebody here. And why is that you?
Yo, native. It's native here.
Yes.
Salute.
Yeah, salute, bro.
Salute everybody on the panel. Mellow, BBA, Muck, Mama Bear, my twin. Salute.
And he doesn't say hello to us, girl. Us lady.
Felicity and salutations.
Always. Is my audio okay? Is my mic okay? It's not bothering you guys?
Yeah, you're good.
What?
Fucking with the chicken.
My mic is good though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Man.
All right, cool.
It depends on
no
what brand. It depends on what brand it is.
My brand.
And it might be good then because it's your brand.
So what strand you are smoking, native? What we got? What we smoking, bro?
Smoking on this grape mint gas. That's the name of the strain. It's,
We got a guest.
Hello, guest. Please state your name and the reason for your visit.
Hey,
Hey.
Put some sugar on it, honey.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Miss Remy.
See you in trouble. See you in trouble now, Miss Rummy in the building. You better hope Miss Rummy don't see that.
You got a burp.
It gonna be all out nuclear holocaust if Miss Rummy see what you said. Cause Miss Rummy already done made me some cornbread.
with some black strap molasses.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
some of them made me some chicken necks and rice. Mama Bear done made me some backstrap from a deer with some mashed potatoes and gravy and some flatbread. You got to bring your A game fucking with me. If you can't get down in the kitchen and it ain't clean, I'm leaving.
ooh, Troy's boiling some crabs today.
Oh, yummy.
And he didn't share. Troy, you deserve time out for that one.
No, he don't deserve a timeout. Troy deserves to be flushed down the toilet for that one. You need to be flushed with the shells.
You hear that one, Troy?
And he was in Lake Pontchartrain with the blue crabs. I know he got some fat, juicy ones. Boy, look here.
What are we waiting for, Troy?
Boy, look. If I was Troy, I ain't gonna lie, I would be putting them bitches on the hook trying to catch me a snook right about now with them motherfuckers, because there's some good 28 inches swimming by right now.
Is that freshwater?
She's fishing in freshwater.
No, I meant Troy.
No, he in Lake Pontchartrain. That shit brackish as fuck.
Oh, okay. Because
he in the swamp.
I was wondering because I didn't know there would be freshwater crabs. I didn't know. I've heard of Pontchartrain, but I didn't know where it was.
You get blue crabs in brackish water. You can find them in some places. They migrate up towards fresh water because the snook and the sheephead and stuff don't migrate all the way up into the.
Oh my Lord! She just threw that out.
Yeah, you can find.
Holy crap!
You can find bullhead sharks in the Everglades.
That just
really?
hit the water.
Yep.
They biting big time today.
Baby, it's been raining and just cleared up. Yeah. Fishes is hungry.
They want some num nums.
Num 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 num. Little bastard got my worm though.
Blue crab they were blue crabs.
Yeah.
Oh, I want some crabs so bad.
Oh yeah, backstrap deer. Oh, it's long as you cook it right, you don't taste anything in it.
Remy, aren't you down
And most people don't know how to cook backstrap.
Hold on. Wait, what?
That's the tenderloin. I love
Aren't you down here? Aren't you down south from me in Florida still?
Yep. I'm in an unincorporated Volusia County. I'm in the woods. Don't be surprised if you're sitting here talking to me and you hear gunshots. You might even hear a cannon or two, because a couple people around here got cannons. Real live Civil War cannons that still fire.
Yep. Yo, what you smoking on? What you smoking on, Mitch?
I'm smoking. Dude gave me some shit he grew. It's called G19 Oreo. He took some Oreo, some mint Oreo, and some other shit he had. I don't know where the fuck he got it from. And mixed it together and called it G19 Oreo. It's an indica, but it smoked like a motherfucker.
Oh, so you couch locked?
Huh?
I said, so you couch locked? Like
nah.
You locked to the couch. That's indica. Indica, that shit put you out.
No, weed don't do that to me. Weed just keep my attitude in check. I don't smoke weed because I'm trying to get high. I smoke weed to keep my attitude in check because I don't like people.
Word up. Hell yeah.
I love everybody. I don't hate anybody, but I don't like people because of their actions. I'm a man of action. I don't like people get mad at me because I don't promote my page. If my subscribers are real subscribers, if they go over on my page, it's because it's something there they can learn from.
Yeah.
Or you need to go over there. You want to just relax and get away from the world. I got the chickens and the donkeys and all that stuff on there. Me just walking around the yard and shit. It's relaxing. It helps you get away from the world. It
Nah,
lets
that's
you.
what's up, man.
It lets you have some. Even though they may not be long, it gives you some time for self-reflection and some introspection to think about your life and where it is and how it got like it is.
Yep.
You know, I walked the long, hard road. I've seen a lot of life. I've lived in every moment of my life. I don't regret anything. Everything I learned, I try to pass on to future
If you don't,
generations
if
so
you don't
that the
mind me
knowledge.
asking, if you don't mind me asking, OG, your age, like how old are you?
58.
58. Okay.
Yeah.
And you got 20 years. You
Kids,
got 20 years
kids.
on me. You got two decades on me.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of life. I've seen it done a lot of things. Been a lot of places. I'm not the smartest man in the world. I'm not the dumbest man in the world. I
Mm-hmm.
suffer from I'm an asshole syndrome, and I suffer from I don't do bullshit syndrome. I'm real as they
100%.
come. I'm hard as they get. I give everybody respect, and that's all I ask in return. Is the milk and human decency. Until you show me otherwise, I'm gonna treat you the same way I treat everybody
Exactly,
else.
bro.
And you
100%.
you know,
I give you respect first until otherwise.
life ain't always fair.
Yeah.
Life ain't always easy. You walk a road that makes you into the person that you are. Until
Word.
you come face to face with yourself in the mirror and reality slaps you in the face and knocks you down, it makes you look at yourself and you take that leap of faith and say, okay, I'm broken. I know I'm broken. How can I fix myself? Where do I start? You move forward from there. That's when you
Yeah,
start growing.
they say rock bottom
It's not
is a good
always,
place.
see,
No, they say rock bottom is a good place to lay your foundation.
listen, rock bottom isn't always rock bottom like they say to lay your foundation.
Yeah.
Sometimes you hit rock bottom in the middle of a conversation and reality slaps you in the face and you're like, oh man, if I would have kept going the way I was going, damn, this could have happened. You know, it's a journey in life. Everything you go through, you have to grow through. That's what gives you character and personality and makes you who you are. Life is beautiful. Life is simple. Life is natural. We make it complex because we're our own worst enemies because we overthink everything. Sometimes things just are what they are. Sometimes things are literal. Sometimes things are figurative. Sometimes things are allegorical. But you have to be able to listen and hear and be able to differentiate between them. Every conversation that you have with a person has to be relatable to every other person that's listening. If you can't relate to every other person, the conversation goes nowhere.
Yes.
Well said.
But you know, there's one meat I have never tasted, and that is moose.
Mm. I didn't think it was that much different than deer when I had it.
That's one meat I've never tasted yet is moose.
I like bear myself.
Bear's good. Bear's good.
I love bear. I
Ever
like
have
it better than beef.
rattlesnake? You ever have rattlesnake? Rattlesnake is real tasty.
Nope, never had rattlesnake. I actually love alligator. I had that when I was in Florida.
Yeah, I never had alligator.
Alligator's pretty good. I like alligator jaws.
Gels.
Northwood says moose is just like Hamburg.
Ain't no fat on it.
You know what I haven't had in a long time? I always like some good deep fried oysters.
Oh, I love fried oysters. Of course, we get clams, and we have clams all the time. But oysters, we eat them, fried oysters, a lot.
Not wild about mussels.
Oh, I like mussels.
Me either.
I like mussels. Of course, I like just about all seafood.
I'm not big on fish, but I like, crustaceans and stuff. Lobster, oh my God. I could eat lobster every day of the week. Well, I couldn't afford to eat lobster every day of the week, but I could eat it every day of the week.
I couldn't handle the smell of that. Any seafood.
Oh,
Make me sick.
lobster, scallops.
Scallops, yes, scallops.
Ooh, scallops, yeah.
I went into Red Lobster and ordered a steak, and everybody else was around me, and we were right close to where they had all that seafood, and I was like, I can't eat. I went
Crap.
outside and started puking.
You're in the wrong place for a steak.
Well, that's where they wanted to go to eat. I like the biscuits, but I can't eat no seafood from it.
Crab legs, salmon.
Yeah,
Well,
like
I'm
you
in for
said,
salmon.
shrimp.
Shrimps.
We used to go salmon fishing with my dad. And of course, we'd catch the limit. And my mom used to can salmon.
Oh yeah, that's the best kind.
Uh-oh.
Fresh caught canned salmon.
Hold on. Let me do this for North Woods, because somebody ain't gonna take it down until I say it. Happy birthday to the ones I love. Go fuck your mother to the ones I don't. Woo woo motherfuckers. Woo woo. Woo woo
Yeah.
bitches. Woo woo. Mitch is in the building, motherfuckers. Woo woo.
Yes,
Woo
Mitch
woo.
did it. Yes, yes.
I
Finally
wasn't
did it.
I wasn't sure what GFYM was.
Only took him 6 hours to do it. 6 hours of live streaming. He finally did it.
I know y'all was waiting on it.
Yes,
And heard it in a
Northwood, you
while,
got
man.
him to do it. Whoa. He's been missing for 2 months, and he came back and he finally did it.
It had to be the right occasion. And today was the right occasion. I'm in a good mood. Ain't nobody pissed me off yet.
6 hours of live streaming Northwoods, and we finally got him to do it.
It ain't no fun. It ain't no fun without Northwoods and Mountain Girl.
Yes. Everybody's alive.
One of them want to come up here. I'll drop down.
No, it's not my birthday. Every day my birthday.
We have enough room for people to come up.
I didn't know. No.
Oh wait.
Oh no.
Every
I
day my
guess we are
birthday,
at 10 now.
Christine. That's why.
Yeah, we are.
That's why Northwood say happy birthday and GYFM. That's my slogan. It's happy birthday to those that I love. Go fuck your mother to those that I don't. You know who I'm talking about. Woo woo motherfuckers. Woo woo. Woo woo bitches. Woo woo. Mitch is in the building. Woo woo motherfuckers. Woo woo.
All right.
Mountain Girl, where you at?
There she is.
little motherfucker. Oh, got off my hook right on the damn bank.
Ah, dang it.
Boy, look at here. What C is hilarious. C say when a guy gets a
Where's
marriage
that mountain girl?
proposal from a Canadian for free health care and he celebrates it's a good day. If I come to Canada, you're gonna have to sneak me across the border in your back pocket so I can keep my hands warm on your ass cheek. What you got going on?
The beautiful mountain girl.
That one didn't get away.
Woo woo, mountain girl.
There we go.
Shit.
Ah, that's a beauty.
That one didn't get away, motherfuckers.
That's a
I
beauty.
bet she do. I bet she built like Miss Rummy too. Got a whole bunch of junk in the trunk. It looked like when they walk down the street, it looked like two limousines with suicide doors.
Ooh, ooh.
All you hear when they walk by is swish, swish, swish.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
If it jiggle like Jello on springs, watch out, I'm on my way. It might take me a while because I'm gonna ride my bicycle, so I have plenty of energy when I get there. Because it's gonna take a whole lot of energy to get that cushion up there going.
You know what they say? That's not junk in the trunk. That's precious cargo.
That's right.
Man, listen, I'm skinny. I've been wearing. I'm the same size I was when I was 18. Bones and bones cause friction, and friction cause fire. I ain't trying to burn shit up. I might try to fry me some chicken, cause my last girlfriend still talking shit about what I did. She tattooed a duck on her right leg and a pool on her left leg. I spit a bubble and caught that bitch before it hit the bottom. And when she looked down, the duck was upside down in the pond talking about shit, man. How you do that?
It's a woo fucking woo day.
Let me behave myself before Mama pull out her belt and tell me to sit up straight.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Whoa.
Yes, sir. She got a good one.
Oh my God.
It's the alligator.
Oh my Jesus.
She caught that
Oh my.
turtle.
Oh fuck.
She caught a
No.
turtle.
No. Oh my God.
It's bending her boat right over. What did
Oh,
she
God.
catch?
Oh shit.
Get grandpa?
He talking about oh shit.
Oh. God damn it. Fuck. Look at this motherfucker right here. Oh,
That's a good one.
look at
Now.
this.
Grandpa?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
This is a peacock bass.
That's a peacock bass.
Yes. Put it on full screen, Summer.
Whoa. That's a good eating motherfucker right there. Fillet him up. Yes, sir. Some black pepper, some lemon pepper, some a little dash of olive
Look
oil.
at that shit right there.
Summer,
I'm gonna measure. I'm gonna measure his ass.
Hey,
Woo!
hey, Miss Rummy,
What, baby?
you fillet that motherfucker right there. Rinse him off real good with some cold water. Get you a little, sprinkle you a little black pepper on both sides. Get you some lemon pepper. Don't put no lime on it. Get some lemon pepper for the acid in it. Wrap him in some tinfoil with them with the onions and all that stuff, and put him in the oven at 250 for about 15, maybe 20 minutes after the oven heat up, and pull him out of there. He'll be nice and flaky, and he'll taste good. If you got some sage, you can sprinkle a little sage on him to make it taste even better. Just don't put too much. Just don't put too much salt on it. You'll kill the flavor in it.
I'm trying to measure, Mitch.
Ain't my fault you're handicapped. You got to grow opposable thumbs.
Damn, got opposable thumbs. But damn, this bitch is strong.
You're supposed to grab it by his bottom of his mouth and hold it.
Yeah, but this bitch has got damn saw blades in there.
Grab it by his gill plate.
Now if he don't tear me up. Look at that shit. God damn it. He is 15 inches long, baby.
That's a keeper.
He is 15 inches long.
Take that motherfucker home and make him some fillets.
Lord have mercy.
You can make 4 sandwiches out of him.
Now I got to get this damn hook out of his mouth.
Push down and twist.
Well, it's in the top.
Which way is the hook facing out?
All the way out. I got it.
Right. Anytime you got to get a hook out, always push down and towards where the hook is at and twist, and you can pull it out easier.
And I caught him on a damn worm.
Yeah. That's a peacock bass. They eat everything. They don't give a damn what it is.
Summer, you see that?
Summer.
She was driving.
Somebody take a screenshot. Ooh. I'll be back. I gotta take a picture.
That's a nice peacock.
Get any carp in a lake like that?
I don't know. Have to wait till she comes back. I think you might have bumped Mitch Summer.
Still here listening. I'm just ordering a takeaway.
All right, Matt.
Oh, bollocks.
No, Mitch jumped down.
Which one?
Mitch jumped down.
Oh. You'll be back, I'm sure. We've had a busy day today, haven't we?
Yeah. It certainly has. That was beautiful fish. Welcome, Mountain Girl. Whoa, fucking whoa. Good to see you in chat.
Tell you what, Miss Rummy, she's a fucking wizard. She's a master at fishing, man. I didn't realize she was that fucking good. I literally flock into her.
Yeah,
She's really good, man. She's I don't know, she's got the knack, you know.
It's unbelievable how many fish she has caught. I think she has caught over 10 today.
And every day she's going out there, she catches like at least 10.
It's unbelievable how she has been lucky to catch fish. I'd love to go sit and fish with her.
No, she's gonna just catch all the fish. He won't leave you any.
No, she gets the spot. She finds the spot.
Somebody's coming in. No?
Oh, good.
She finds the spot. And
Yeah. Well, no, that wasn't that right outside the house.
Yeah, that's Gina's backyard, pretty much.
Literally right outside the house. I mean, she didn't go anywhere.
You know, she finds the spot.
Well, in this case, the spot found her.
Yeah, Julie. Yeah, she ought to be a fishing guide. You know, she should be a fishing guide.
I mean, you don't really need much of a guide. I mean, the spot where she was fishing from is like 100 yards from Gina's house. You just need to go to Gina's house.
Has not been catching the same fish over and over. She has been catching
Oh
different.
no, yeah, she's been catching on different fish.
It's been all different fish. All different fish. They have been.
Well, you ain't gonna go hungry, you know. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
You go fishing with Miss Rummy, you know you're gonna eat.
You know, just to flay them up and panfish, you have a variety of fish.
No, she's a natural. She's a natural. She's better than most people I know that go fishing every day.
Yeah, there was a guy out trolling. He was going so fast, he was never going to catch fish. She yelled at him across the lake. You're doing it wrong. You got to do it this way. Miss Rummy was telling him how to do it. He was doing it wrong. And she was yelling at him across the water how to do it.
Hey, Rummy.
Comical.
Hey,
Bear wanted to know if there's any carp in that lake.
I ain't caught none yet. Who wants to catch a damn carp when you can catch something beautiful like a peacock bass? Hot damn. Made my fucking day. And I'm glad y'all was here with me. Because nobody would have believed it otherwise.
You know, she has caught a variety of fish. A variety of them. You know?
Smallmouth bass, peacock bass. Hot damn. Crappie, brim.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lord. I am energized from hell right now. Woo.
What about a big mouth Chris? Did you catch that?
Nah. I whooped his ass in fishing too.
Woo, motherfuckers. Mitch is in the building, bitches. The doctor is in the house.
Ooh, Mitch.
Yep, and I just put your ass back up here, so you welcome.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Somebody came by and wanted a dozen eggs.
Ain't nothing like a good chicken egg.
Come on up, Northwood.
What do you charge for a dozen eggs?
I don't charge them. I don't charge people nothing because they ain't my eggs. Then my boss man sell them.
Yeah.
He send me a message and tell me they coming to pick them up and what time they coming. Cause he know I don't like random people pulling up to my gate.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you don't know how much he charges.
I don't even ask. When they pull up, they done already paid him for them.
All right. Fair enough.
If they pull up at this gate, they already paid for because they know how I am. I'm gonna call it the first when he send me a message, somebody coming for some eggs. First question I asked, did they already pay you? He said, yeah, they paid me. I said, all right, send them on. What time they getting them? And
oh my God.
He tell
What
them to
have
be
I got now?
He tell them always to be specific because at certain
Damn for
times of
him.
the day I got shit to do. And if you dawdling, you wasting my time. I could be doing something. Today I'm just fucking off. Cause I felt like fucking off, and Summer was alive. Summer was live and alive, and she was having a blast. And then I seen Mama Bell was laying in the cut, and I said, "Well, I definitely better come up here before I get my ass chewed out, cause I wasn't doing fuck nothing. I didn't say hi."
Yeah.
Mitch, you get my email?
Yep, I
All right.
responded. I responded to it.
Okay. I just ain't looked in a while.
That's your fault, not mine.
I know. I was just asking. Damn. Damn, I missed the fish.
When.
Oh, I'm having so much fun.
Well, they've been trying to contact Miss Rummy. Wanted to contact you. Wanted to know where you were.
I know. I was worried. He
Wait,
just fell
somebody-
off the earth real quick.
When I
Hold
go
up, hold up. Somebody new?
New York native.
No, I think
Nah,
somebody
that's
tried to
me.
show up, but then
Somebody
I
said-
walked away. My bad.
And
We go
I'm
from
here
one
though, brother.
extreme to the other. One extreme to the other.
yeah.
15 fucking inches to 5.
Hey, that's how fishing go.
I know. I love it.
But you know, the beauty of fishing, you know, a wise old fisherman told me once. He said the beauty of fishing is not catching the fish. It's getting away from the world and being able to relax. Not even if you catch a
Exactly.
fish, it's just getting away from the world and you ain't got to listen to nobody. You can sit out there and just have fun if you don't catch a fish.
I love it. I'm away from everything and everybody. Out here in
You-
my own little world.
And yet you managed to run over here and find us.
Yep.
Ain't that something? That,
Ain't it?
you know, that's like Summer, Mama Bear, and me were saying. That's what relationships do. It could be
Yeah.
anywhere, and we will find each other because we build
That's right.
relationships like that.
Yep.
And
I got a notification that she was got a live panel, and I was like, okay. So that's why I came on this morning. Well, then I went and after I stayed on for a while, I had a couple phone calls I had to make. Oh my God.
got
Oh
another,
shit.
she
No,
got
it's
another.
chasing something. So it was chasing something all the way to the bank. Chasing little fish all the way to the bank. Big
Yeah,
ass motherfucker.
it's that last run before it get dark. Everything's all the bait fish are running for shallow water, and the big fish are getting ready to run for the deep water. So they
Yeah.
getting that last feed in. So you got to start fishing on the bottom.
That motherfucker ran from about where I'm fishing at right now all the way to the damn grass line. I mean, he ran something hard.
Now what they do when they chasing dinner?
Man, oh man. They out here. Woo, they cracking. I hear you, rooster. I like him.
Believe it or not, that rooster is. If you look at him, you wouldn't think his voice is that big for his size. He's an African jungle fowl, but he's a miniature African jungle fowl. He ain't big as my other one. My
Oh
other
wow.
one, my other one is loud as hell. But the guinea fowl is the loudest of all of
Oh,
them.
them clicking chickens.
Yep. That's the best burglar alarm you can get, because they ain't letting
That's
nothing
right.
get round.
Clicking chickens will let you know what's up. Damn, somebody got a German Shepherd over there going crazy.
It's mad you keep throwing all them fish back. It's like,
I
hey,
don't even,
yo, listen, if you listen to it, you can understand it. It's like, hey, yo, throw a couple of them fish over this way. Make sure you take
Yeah.
the phones out. No, I can't have
My
no
bad,
kids
y'all. I
out.
had to take a phone call, so if anybody had tried to get up, I apologize.
Summer, did you see that fish?
No, I was on the phone with my husband.
Girl, I caught a 15-inch peacock bass.
Oh my goodness! I'll rewind it later and see. That's awesome.
Yeah, girl. 15-inch peacock bass. God almighty. That motherfucker hit it and hit it hard, and he drugged my ass for a minute.
Ah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, if anybody was trying to get up, if you want to get back up, then you can. I apologize. I had to take when hubby calls, honey, everything else got stopped.
Hubby calls, everything else goes.
Right. He
There's a
lets
damn
me do whatever I want, but when he wants my attention, he wants my attention. And I give it.
There's a turtle right over there in the water. Mother sucker.
Mountain girl say, so what the woo fucking woo going on? Someone got PD and then someone got crabs. What?
You can come up. Let me look. I think we have enough room for you all to come up.
I think there's still one
Hey,
space.
mountain girl, you gotta quit following behind that bear, sniffing that bear scat. That bear
Yeah, we
scat
got two
gives
spots. You
crazy
can come up.
thoughts.
One
I'm here
spot.
now, so my apologies, y'all. Casey must not have seen it because she could let people up too.
No, I'm sorry. I stepped away for a second to go get some pizza.
Oh, okay. We both stepped away. I was like, Casey has the same powers as I got.
Yeah, I
Bear,
did got the power, but I stepped
Bear,
away.
your audio's messed up again, Bear.
Oh yeah, baby, you sounded.
Blue. Bear,
There
I
you go.
told you about listening to that damn orchestra music in the background. You got to quit sitting in the library in your smoking jacket with your meerschaum pipe and your snifter of brandy next to that candle with that gold leaf book in your lap like you're really reading it.
You found me out, man.
Hey. That's where you go to escape the kids. They know when you
Well,
put
I
on
hope your
that smoking
toothache is
jacket, it's
better.
over.
I hope your tooth feels better, North Girl.
You need brandy.
Her what?
Her tooth's not feeling good.
Oh God, I'm right in the same boat with her.
Yo,
Girl,
tooth
I've been
pain
there,
is the
done that.
worst.
That shit don't feel good at all.
Hold on. We got a new posted. Wait, come on, go up.
I think you lost somebody.
Oops, I think I accidentally. Robbie, don't go nowhere. I accidentally put you in the back. Didn't mean to do that. Add to stage. And Chris.
Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Hey, Chris.
What up?
Chris, what up, brother? Salute.
What's good? What's good? How y'all doing?
Chilling.
What they do,
Chris.
Chris?
What's going on, Miss Romy?
Did you see my thing?
No, I just got on here.
Oh my God, man, you missed it. It's
Chris
fucking
been,
15 inches long.
Chris been sniffing dog poop on the side of the highway.
No, I'm not.
Nah.
I caught a 13-inch bass today. I caught a 15-inch peacock bass and a whole bunch of brim and a few crappie.
Nah, Miss Rummy been fishing for sure.
Yeah,
Heavy
she has.
today. That's a
okay,
fact.
okay.
Good catches. Great catches all day. That's a
Okay,
fact.
okay.
Woo. Off and on all day. That peacock whooped my ass though, I tell you.
What up, though, Chris? How you doing, bro?
I'm good, man.
Chilling.
Come on, Chris.
I'm good. I was feeling under the weather yesterday. I had a cold, you know.
Oh.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Feeling better?
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Chris, I got a
Nice.
question for you.
What's up, man?
How was you feeling under the weather? And you're always under the weather. So tell me, how does feeling under the weather feel?
All right.
he was feeling a little puny.
Listen, I have sinus issues, so I guess I was stuffy.
I told you quit sniffing
And
all
so
the dog
basically,
poop
all
on
I
the
had to
side of the
do,
road.
I had to do a sinus wash, you know, a neti pot, you know. So
Hey, you want to be able to breathe real good? Get you some Vicks Vapor Rub and put it under your nose. Guarantee you won't smell nothing. You'll breathe real good.
say that again. I
Put
didn't
some
hear that. Y'all broke up.
Put some Vicks Vapor Rub under your nose. I guarantee
Oh yeah, I
you'll
use that.
breathe real good and you won't smell shit.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. That Vicks Vapor Rub takes away every bad smell.
Yep. You know what's fucked up though? You know what's good for sore muscles? But it was made for animals and it worked real good.
What's
Fucking
that?
horse liniment.
Yeah, horse liniment. Yeah.
Boy, look at you have sore muscles, you rub horse liniment, and it's on. All your muscles gonna stop hurting. You
What is
gonna
it?
think like a
Horse what?
motherfucker. Horse liniment. It's muscle rub for horses to relax their muscles.
Oh.
Man, listen. My grandmom and granddaddy used to rub that shit on my arms and legs after I worked all day out in the field with them hay bales.
Mm-hmm.
I come in at night and it would rub horse liniment on me. It would stink to high hell. Boy, but look here, the next day I was good as new.
Hell, I used to rub turpentine on your belly when you got a bellyache.
Yep. Or give you a teaspoon of turpentine and sugar.
Yep.
Cause it's definitely gonna come out. It's definitely gonna come out one end or the other.
Exactly.
Definitely.
Cod liver oil, castor oil. Boy, I had it all.
That turpentine of good God.
Boy, look here. I tell you one thing I did, and I still laugh about it right now today. You know, I went from the 1st grade to the 8th grade and had straight A's, and I couldn't even read. And nobody cared because I put trophies in the trophy case. That's all they cared about.
Yeah.
And was their car gonna be in the parking lot at 3 o'clock when school got out? I didn't have to go to school if I didn't want to. All I had to do was show up and play sports. But you know, that was the interesting thing about life. Experience is beautiful. Look at the cool people I done met because of the life I live.
Yeah.
You have to be happy in your moment. I love my moments because every moment of my day is beautiful. Even when it's a bad day, it's still a beautiful day because I'm above ground. And I get to see cool people.
The adrenaline's wearing off, y'all.
Hey, your arm's tired.
Oh, my knees is shaking.
Yeah, but Rummy, you're like the perfect house guest. You go to visit and then you spend all your time out of the house.
Yeah, no.
And then when she go in there, she want to cook, and Gina be looking like, no, this is my kitchen, goddamn it. They be fighting over who gonna cook, who gonna wash dishes, who gonna take out the garbage.
Nah, we don't fight about that. No, we don't fight at all. Miss Gina don't like to cook, but I do.
Oh shit. She can't ask for better than that.
So she let me do what I want to do.
She ain't gotta spend no money at the restaurant.
Nope.
But when you solo, it's cheaper to eat out than it is to eat at home.
Yeah.
Because you ain't never home and most of the stuff in the refrigerator go bad. If you ain't got a pass of little kids, ain't no sense in buying no groceries. Keep you a few necessities on hand so you can have you a midnight snack.
Boy, that damn fish tore my thumb up, Mitch.
Where you grabbed it by You grab it by the bottom or the top.
Oh, hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hot damn, I got a cichlid.
Look at her go, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh wee! Look at that pretty.
Look at that one.
She
That's what
pretty.
I call a peacock. Now I call a cichlid. This is a Mayan cichlid.
The damn show
Thank you,
is.
Chris. Thank you, Chris, for finding
That's
out
a
what that was.
that's a good size cichlid there.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Mine was
Oh, they
bigger.
fight so hard.
That one probably weighs. That one probably weighs about 2-3 pounds. They look like they weigh a lot, but they're light fish.
Yeah, it don't weigh that much.
Yeah, that one's
Look at that man.
small. That's a small one.
Now but for around there where she's at, that's a good size cichlid. Usually when you see the big ones, you
Let
see
me
them.
measure. Let me measure. I'll tell you how big it is. Hold on.
Yeah, usually when you see the real big ones, you see them in lakes like this, in the canals and the reservoirs where a lot of the big fish ain't at, because a lot of the snooks and the tarpon and shit will tear them shits up.
He 9 inches.
That's a good size one.
He 9 inches.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
And he weigh about 2 pounds.
Yep, he 9 inches.
That's
Well,
a
Miss Rock,
tarpon.
you be killing it when it comes to fishing.
I left the damn measuring tape out here.
That's a
Because after that 13-inch bass, I
That
said,
right.
shit, I'm going to measure all my shit now.
If that was in the ocean, that's a tarpon snack right there. When a school of them swim by, the tarpon fuck them shits up.
Woo, it's a beautiful day. It's a
Miss-
beautiful day in the neighborhood. A
Hey,
beautiful
Miss
day in
Rummy,
the neighborhood.
tell Gina to take you to one of the places where, one of the boat places where they charter boats where they feed the tarpons and stuff so you can see them tarpons. You want to talk about a fighting fish?
Nah, baby, I'm good right here.
No, you ain't gotta try to catch one. You need to see a real fish. You want to see a real fighting game fish?
Seen real fish before, man. Come on now. I'm just having fun.
No, I want to see you with a tarpon on the line.
I don't want to go to the hospital.
Man, I know. Come on.
You know my injuries, right?
I just want to see you hook and cut the line.
No, I don't cut no line, baby. I don't cut no line.
You ain't gonna be able to get it out anyway, because it's gonna break the line on that pole you got anyway.
That's against my religion to be cutting some lines now.
With that pole,
about?
no, with that pole you got, he gonna pop it anyway, because that line too thin.
Yeah, I ain't going no no. I'm on the lake. I am good. I am good, sir. Oh my gosh.
I tell you, if you ever want a good workout, try to reel up a 80-pound tuna from 200 feet of water.
No, thank you. I'll save that for the guys out there in the ocean.
That's a workout.
I'm having fun right here on the lake.
That's a good workout.
I'm having fun right here on the lake. The lake. So much fun. Ooh, Lord. That was another adrenaline rush. Good God. You just don't know.
Yeah. See that's one of those. It's hard to explain. If you're not a fisherman, it's hard to explain. It's one of those spiritual feelings when you catch a fish.
Oh yeah.
Cause it's
it's
different than the material world. Cause you can feel it when you catch it. It's like, hey, I got him.
Yeah. Yeah. It's that little bit of rush and that little bit of and that little bit of, oh my gracious. You know, I would not go hungry
And
at
listen,
all.
listen, in South Florida, if you say you hungry in South Florida, it is something wrong with you. Cause you can get
Right.
you can find you some fishing line hanging on the tree. You can
Honey,
find
I
you
found
a
some when I
hook.
was walking over there with that dog.
You can find a hook. You can find a lure hanging in the
A
tree.
bobber.
All that hanging in the tree. If you hungry in Florida, it's because you want to be hungry. It's fruit
Cause you
trees
fucking lazy and
everywhere.
stupid.
It's a season for every fruit tree in Florida. It's always some fruit somewhere.
But you know what? That it's funny you all say that because I think about that a lot, right? Because here in America, we are so we're just used to going to the grocery store and getting our food, and we're just so used to the system that we have here, right? And yeah, there's people that obviously we have farmers and shit like that, but I'm talking about just your everyday citizen. And to where if you were in certain look at this, she done caught another one. Shit, I'll tell you, just go to this pond right here and you won't ever be hungry again. But you know, people just don't think when you get in these emergency situations or whatever. And now, not in all areas, but in some. I don't know. I disagree because I think in all areas you can find food that might not be like you might have to hunt for it or fish for it, but it's there.
It's that.
And listen, people.
And we forget because we're so groomed to go to the grocery store. I don't like that word, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
are groomed to the corporate way of thinking through the media. They show you need these things to survive in everyday life when you really don't.
Well,
But
yeah, because you can get stuff from the land the way it was meant.
yeah, the less you have, the more you have. The more you have, the less you have.
Right.
Because at any given moment, everything you have is valueless except your word, looking a
Oh my
person in
God.
the eye, and a firm handshake. Those are the only three things that are really of value in this world.
Look, she done caught another one.
Yep.
Girl,
Keep
somebody gonna
blowing them
put you to
out.
work down there. Them sailors down there gonna put you to work until you come fishing for them.
That's a good one now. I'm surprised them people out there fishing.
Ain't nobody out here fishing. But me.
They should be shit. If they seen how many fish you was catching, they have their asses out there.
That's a good size. That's a good size one there. That's pan size. You can fry them up and make a
right.
fish sandwich.
M called you a fish vacuum.
I love how giddy she is. I just love how giddy she is.
Yeah, it's nice to see her happy, and that's what I love. Like, I love that her, Gina, and Chris got this opportunity because I can honestly say we over here on this channel we know what that's like because there's been people that we when we had the festival people flew in from different places and we actually got to spend the weekend with each other. So it was. But yeah, I'm really glad you got this, Miss Ruby, because you deserve it. All of you all deserve it just to have that bond.
Yeah, she's my sister for life. You hear me?
Oh, yeah, I believe that.
I see her making another trip to Florida.
Should I see her moving to Florida? How about that?
It would not.
Maybe not right away, but eventually.
It would not surprise me if she moved to Florida. It might be better. It might be a better climate for her health, even though the humidity is a motherfucker down here.
Yeah, you right.
If she can talk her son moving down there with her grandbaby, I see her doing it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's up as her grandbaby.
Yeah. Make sure. I tell you, the one thing about Florida that you really have to know is don't just move down there. Research all kind of areas and stuff like that. Because Florida schools are fucked up. Find a place that got good ratings in the schools.
Yeah.
And look for. It's hard to find. It's hard to say where you go, what neighborhood you gonna move in, how the people are gonna act, because people are gonna be people no matter where you go.
Right.
But look at what's convenient for you, and do your research on them kind of fucked up people and all that. Make sure ain't none of them in your neighborhood.
Yeah. Definitely.
Make sure there's like a little corner store or something that ain't all ghetto or something, like a 7-Eleven or something close by where your kids, when they're old enough, they can ride their bikes down there without you and you not have to worry about them. Florida
Right.
is a whole different breed of animal.
Yeah.
What they show you on the news and in them tourist brochures is a crock of shit.
That's
There's
100% fact. You
Florida.
ain't lying.
Florida is run by the good old boy network. There's generations. Look, I know a lot of people in Florida, and I know people, like I said the other day, that are 7th, 8th, 9th generation.
Hold on 1 second, Mitch.
native
We got a new
Floridians.
guest. Mama Bear. Hello, beautiful.
Yo.
And you know, I got to meet a lot of people because of the work I do. I do a lot of yard work, but I do a lot of other things. And once they get to talking to you and they get comfortable being around you, even though some of them are straight up stone cold, die hard redneck, and they ain't gonna fuck with you unless you working. After that, you go your way and I go my way. These people will sit in public and talk to me because of the way I am and the way I carry myself.
Yeah.
And it takes a long time to peel those layers of these onions down here in Florida back. There's layers and layers and layers because everybody's got their own circles. The old boys have one. The newer money has one. The regular citizens that are native Floridians, Black, Hispanic, Asian, and all, they have their circles. And then you have the homeless people that roam among all of them.
Yeah.
The homeless people know where everything is at. If they don't know, they can point you in the right direction. But people look at them as the unseen and the unwashed masses that they don't want to get their hands dirty on, without even spending 2 minutes talking to them to find out the situation. They got them where they're at. In Florida, a lot of people are homeless because of the hurricanes, and most of the insurance companies are gone. So they don't have a job. All that about, there's all these jobs. Yeah, there's a lot of construction jobs, but the construction boom about to bust because the real estate bubble about to go down in the toilet. Because they pulling out of real estate places all over the place because they watching all these trials trying to figure out what gonna happen. And everybody putting their real estate deals on hold. So the bubble gonna bust in a minute. But you have to pay attention to the off streets. The mainstream media spinning it one way, and that's not what's actually happening. That's why I like having conversations with Mama Bear when it comes to stuff like this, because Mama Bear digs deeper faster than I do. But Mama Bear is good at the deep dive, and she does it fast. That's why I know for information that I need, she's a trusted source. For other information I need, I can ask Summer. Other information I need, I have other people that I can ask because those are their fields. If I want to know about some molasses cornbread, I can ask Miss Rummy.
Damn right.
If I want to know about some sister peanut butter and jelly, I can ask Gina. Because she's going to give me some peanut butter and jelly with some red Kool-Aid. She's going to try to make me come back for some more.
You guys don't mind me leaving Miss Rummy up here fishing on full screen, do you all? Because I just think it's really peaceful.
Hell no. I'm enjoying it.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it was cool with everybody. Plus, we get to see her. Look at her. She's catching another one. If we take it down, we ain't going to be able to see it happen in action. Look at her.
He got
Miss
off.
Fish.
He got off.
Oh, he got off.
She pulled too fast. She didn't give a
I
chance.
did. I didn't set the hook.
You gotta give a chance. You gotta get a fish a chance to fart one time after you bite the hook.
I know. I was just.
All right, we have a guest.
I was just a little premature.
Hold on, Miss Rummy. We have a guest.
Go ahead,
Welcome,
baby.
This native,
welcome.
this native, salute.
All right,
Fell
we
off my
got you.
chair.
It's all good.
Hey, man, if you quit dropping the bowl on the
Damn it.
damn keyboard, you wouldn't have that problem, man. You got to be chill, brother. Take it down 1,000. Let the pipe cool off, man.
No doubt, no doubt. You're right about that. That's
What's
a
up,
fact. I'm
Brooklyn?
enjoying this.
Brooklyn in the building.
Yeah, this is a nice Saturday. This is
Brooklyn
a
order.
nice chill.
Salute.
I like this. This
BTA.
is really nice. Thanks for
BTA.
everybody coming over and visiting.
Absolutely.
Shit, we have panels like this. I'll go freaking live all the time. I like chill shit.
That's a fact.
Hello, Brooklyn.
Yeah, we're chilling at the lake right now.
We're watching the Miss Rummy catch all the fish and her saying hello to them in Florida.
Yo, that should be the name of the stream right there. Chilling at the lake.
I know, right? I'm gonna have to rename it.
Word up. It's dope though, man. It's very relaxing. It's cool, man. It's good conversation. Like I said in the comments, like I said in the chat, like it's good conversation, good smizoke. And
Miss
you know,
Rummy is
we
saying
just here, man. We just here. We here.
she is introducing herself to every single fish in the lake. She's giving them kisses to every fish in the lake.
Yeah. Tomorrow morning they gonna be lined up with their lips out of the water, talking about where my molasses at.
She gonna give kisses to every fish in the lake before she leaves Florida.
Yeah, a lot.
That's a fact, Troy. That's a fact, Troy.
Yeah,
Good
I turned
vibes,
them
good
back.
vibes, man. That's dope.
She's gonna introduce herself to every fish in the lake, and then when she comes back, she's gonna see how big they get. You gotta tag them. You gotta put tags on them and say, "Miss Rummy said hello from Miss Rummy."
Subscribe and like and share.
Yeah, put subscribe,
If you
like, and
haven't,
share on every.
if you haven't already heard, today is Buy Summer Something Saturday. Summer does a lot of things for a lot of people. She deserves something for herself, even though she's gonna tell you to buy something for somebody else. Somebody buy Summer 2 or 3 hoodies because she keep taking them off her back, giving them to other people. So today is hashtag Buy Summer Summer Saturday. Hashtag Buy Summer Hoodie. And if
Well,
you
I
don't
didn't
like
know
what I, and if you don't buy, if somebody don't buy some more hoodie, I'm gonna be extremely mad at y'all.
I didn't know we were doing summer Sunday.
Summer Saturday.
Oh, Saturday. My bad. What day is it? Saturday. That's
Yeah.
You didn't have to know that. I dedicated the day to you. And if they don't buy some more hoodie today, we gonna have some issues. Not issues. We gonna have some issues. We gonna have some. We gonna have some old. We gonna have some old time out behind the barn with the hickory switch issues.
Issues. That's right. I know about them issues right there.
And we're gonna have them take you to the understanding room kind of issues.
Issues. I gotta tell y'all this moon, man. This moon is like kissing me right now.
Yes, Christy's out of the truck.
Can y'all see that moon?
Damn. I thought you was going. When you said moon, I was looking the way you said moon. I thought I was gonna see you bent over.
Well, if you look hard enough when I was giving them fishes kisses and putting them back in the lake, you probably could have seen it.
I seen all that. I told you if you and CM walk down the street, it looked like two Lincolns would see that suicide doors going down the street going woo 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 woo.
That's right.
Y'all be trying to call me from a long distance, huh? Think I can't hear them tires on the highway?
The treasures in the trunk.
There's a
Well,
lot of
let's
shit in
up in
that's-
that bobber up a little bit. Let it get down lower in that water. They're feeding up the
Yeah.
bottom now.
You might need another. Let me see the weight you got on there. Yeah, you might move the bobber up some, and leave the weight right there where it's at.
Well, it's
You
getting
just
dark. I can't hardly see it.
that's why you need the white, because if it was red, now you wouldn't see it.
Right.
You should put your finger on the string, and you can feel the
Yeah.
tug if you keep your finger on the string.
That's why I like fishing on the bottom when it's dark. But I don't know what I was in here beside a bunch of grass. You know?
Did Miss Gina tell you how deep it was?
No.
Oh, damn.
Hell, man. She's the first time she ever put her feet in the water when I come down here and got her outside.
Oh shit. She homebody for real, huh?
Yeah. 7 years.
Damn.
7
Boy.
years of living here. She never put her feet in the water.
And she probably
Until I
ain't
got
never.
her outside.
How many times she cooked something in the kitchen?
I don't know. I have no idea. I cooked bacon and egg yesterday. Well, I cooked me an egg today too, because I already cooked the bacon.
I bet she was in there getting her grub on too, wasn't she? Some
She
good
don't
greasy.
eat that much. I worry about the child.
Hell, some days I forget to eat if somebody don't remind me.
Now hold your finger on that line. You'll feel them pulling on the line.
I think it's twisted. Hold on. It wouldn't float. Okay. It's just so quiet and peaceful. Hey, Chris, there was somebody fishing on the dock today. Caught a great old big fish over there today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of dudes over there.
Mm-hmm.
And whichever one caught it, started reeling it in, they was hooping and hollering and carrying on.
Mm-hmm.
And
Over
I
there
was
on the
raking them.
pier.
Yeah, over there
On the
on pier.
Mm-hmm. On the
And I was
pier.
over here raking them in one after the other.
Mm-hmm. On the pier, when you look down into the water, you can see like a little path where they be swimming in between the tall grass.
Yeah.
And that's where I caught all my fish, right in that little path.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've caught all mine out here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been absolutely wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Romney, do you see mosquitoes there in the water?
Huh?
Is there mosquitoes on the water?
No.
At night they are.
Well, I can't see them. I can see the little tadpoles because the tadpoles have hatched. When I go down there and wash my hands off, they thousands of little tadpoles. Hey Chris, that bass I caught today, I had a little bitty brim on there, about that big, and
Okay.
Roger was on there, and I hooked it in the back like Roger said, and I threw it out there, and I was bringing it in right, and the bass started chasing it, and I put it right back out there, and the little fish got off, but I caught the bass. It was awesome. 13 inches. That's when I had to go get the measuring tape from Gina.
Okay, Cassie.
That's what she said. Damn, 13 inches.
Right,
I
Cassie.
said, hell, I'm just getting started.
All right, y'all. It's too dark for me to see.
Put your glasses on.
I done got cleaned.
All right, Cassie. Hopefully everything's okay.
That's all right. Save some of them worms.
Love you, Cassie.
Yeah, I'm gonna save them for tomorrow.
It's Casey.
Casey, I mean.
All right, let's pack up. Can't leave nothing out here.
All right, you two eggheads. What you two eggheads doing? Don't you do it. Don't you go over there. Don't you go over there. No. Stay away from them.
Now what you need is a nice fire pit with a nice fire and sit out there.
No.
I know. Man, that damn fish tore up my thumb right here and right here.
Oh, it did.
Woo. Well, look like you rubbed your thumbs on sandpaper too much. All right, I got all my stuff.
No, clean fish. She throws them back in.
Loaded. How much for a gallon of milk?
Now, Mitch.
What? I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
I was, every once in a while I like a little milk in my coffee.
No, Trey. She catches and releases.
Yeah, I've been catching and releasing. Cause I just been having fun. I be having fun. Shut the door. Woo.
Just been a catch and release.
Look, my hair done fell down. Whew. Hey, Riley Pooh. Look at the baby sitting out here waiting on me to come back in.
Got the frizzy top.
Yeah, the Riley Pooh. Smell the fishy? Smell the fishy on my finger? Hey, Riley Pooh. He's like, I don't know what the hell that is. I don't like it. He's sitting out here.
Hey, you puppy.
Don't he look like a little teddy bear?
He's cute.
That's Mr. Riley.
We got room up here if anybody wants to jump up. You're more than welcome to. We're just keeping it good vibes, nothing too insane, just good vibes. I'm sure
Nothing
later on we'll
heavy.
have some crazy shit, but right now we just do good vibes.
Ooh.
Yeah. All the old folks up here vibing because the Geritol kicking.
Let me go wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty soon we're gonna have wheelchair races. We're gonna throw our walkers away and we're gonna get our wheelchairs out and have wheelchair races.
Hey, mine gonna have 3 turbochargers and it's gonna have 2 donkeys put in it. I'm gonna be getting down the road.
Here, Riley. Here, Riley. He's on.
So I remember Brooklyn. Remember when you haven't went live in a while, but we all went live. You went live one night, and we had like a sleepover on us live. Everybody was like, "Fuck it, we just go on to sleep and we gonna wake up." But YouTube cut us off. But we were all knocked. We didn't know what happened.
Hey, Chris, I like that camera.
Stuff like that happens.
Thank you, Marcus.
Yeah, I love that picture of Chris's thing and stuff. Be a cool camera to have.
Come on up, Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just cut itself off. We was up there chilling, and next thing you know, let's see, guests.
I
Vinny
did puppy
Potts.
dog. You don't know what to think.
What's up, Vinny?
Hey,
Hi
Vinny.
guys. How you
What's
doing?
going on, Vinny?
Right?
Mitch, how you doing? How's everybody doing?
Okay.
Oh,
that's
hey,
good.
look at that. Hey, how you doing with that picture? Whoa. We got to warn a cat before you hit him with that.
I was just making sure it wasn't you. It was you. So
Yeah.
definitely-
Excuse my voice, guys. Sometimes it just comes and goes, pause. You know what I mean?
Well, as much as you scream, that's probably why you need to drink some honey and some lemon.
Well, I was smiling. I've been listening. Yeah. And when you were saying, the people decide to choose what kind of the level of energy they bring. And I was laughing when you said, well, you're going to get some violence out of me, but it's your choice. So you said that. I was cracking up laughing.
Oh, you mean the other night
You know what
when
I mean?
we were out doing our thing?
Yeah, you were saying, hey, listen, about the violence or whatever, but you said something to the effect of if you're going to, it's almost like you could go there, but then it's going to be you to spin the wheel of fortune and decide what kind of violence you're going to bring to them.
Well, yeah. I mean, at night when I'm in those petty, fun, it is what it is. But today we're just chilling, laughing, having a good time.
And listen, that's the most important thing. And so have I. That's why I came up. Pause.
I'm glad. You are now. I will say because you go like woo, but it makes me laugh, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, Vinny fucking drives me nuts."
it's
So I'm
just-
like, I know,
it's just a
but he's
character.
asinine funny.
It's just yeah. Listen, guys. If you ever asked an actor, if you ever asked an actor, how do they do roles or anything
Hold
like
on one
that?
second, you guys. We got a new person coming up.
Okay. Get that banner, and if they're a stranger, 5 minutes, and I'll investigate them.
I think I know who it is, and I'm pretty sure it's good, but I'm just gonna make sure. What's up, Brooklyn?
What's up? How you doing?
How you doing, babe?
Of course it's me. It's the only one and only Brooklyn Order. It's only one of me. Can't nobody be like
Hey,
me.
Brooklyn! Shout out! Hey, what's the Beastie Boys song? Brooklyn, no sleep to it, right?
And I'm gonna say something real quick, guys, because you're both new to the panel. Good vibes and no N words. Other than that, go for it.
Yeah, neither one of us used any of that.
I know, but
we
I
used
just
to.
that way nobody can be like, well, you didn't tell them, but you told me.
Yeah,
And
no,
it's
me
not
and
a me person,
me
it's
and
just
Brooklyn go back a
overall.
ways, and I have no ill
Yeah,
will towards this man.
I don't talk like that. I don't really talk like that.
What's
No, I
good?
know. I just that way can't nobody be like, Summer, you didn't
Yeah.
say it for
Hey,
this
Brooklyn,
person.
we've come a
You know what I
long
mean?
way, huh? Well, me and Brooklyn are like Virginia Slim since the Vegas fucking debacle.
Brooklyn's my guy. Brooklyn's good. Brooklyn's like one of the first people we had when we did our sleepover YouTube party. And it's the first person's channel I fell
If
asleep on.
anybody doesn't know, Brooklyn Audit and I, we met at this page called Vegas Valley Community Watch, and it was ran by a guy named Joseph Amico, who is now doing federal time in prison. And
Yeah, how long is he doing again? I heard he was doing a while ago.
I don't know, bro, but you know, just like anybody else on YouTube and YouTube world, God works in mysterious ways. You're not going to get along at first, so we get back to back. But let me tell you, I've grown. He's grown. A lot of good people that I'm. You know, you got to light a spark up people's asses sometimes. You got to, yeah, what it is, it is. But Brooklyn, how you doing, man? It's good to see you, though. I haven't spoken to you in a while. I'm not going to talk about nothing. You know how I do it, bro. I'm just glad you're doing well, or I'd like to hear you doing well.
Nah, we're good. We had our differences, but we're good. We're good. I'm good.
I have no ill will towards you. I wish you nothing but the best. That's about as much as I could say to you. You know what I mean? But there's no ill will.
Nah, I know.
Yeah.
It was all for his show, you know what I'm saying? On Vegas Valley. It was all for show there. I know that.
But you know what? Thank God for that asshole. Because if it wasn't for that asshole, me and Brooklyn and our adventure on getting to learn, let alone learn YouTube, also learning how to curtail, how to speak, when to use these the technology, the mute buttons, the camera. Listen, you know, it's almost like that time and era. Brooklyn and I and many others were just thrown into it by God, and the strongest shall survive in a way. But God sent the right people to meet up at the right time in Brooklyn. I'm telling you, brother, it's been a while, but I'm telling you, the reason, I don't know what compelled you to come up here. I can tell you what it is, but it's just good to
Brooklyn
see.
comes, he supports me like I support him.
Okay, good.
I come around on everyone's channel. A lot of times I just stay quiet because of the haters, you know. I sit back and I watch, but you know, today I wanted to say what's up to everybody. I seen everyone in the chat today, but
yeah.
Me and Summer met on some a weird occasion. It was like some drama going down, and I had to make sure like she was involved, because I don't like when people talk about some other people in the background when they're not there to defend themselves.
Hey, Brooklyn,
So
I got two words. I got
came up.
2 words for you, Brooklyn.
What's up, man?
Fuck you. You don't want to talk to me, you ugly son of a bitch.
Oh man, happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, my G.
Happy birthday, motherfucker.
My birthday's actually next week, believe it or not, April 2nd. I'm an April Fool's leftover, so it's actually coming up, my birthday.
Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday, Brooklyn.
Yeah, thank you. It's coming up.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome.
It's actually coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna be 42.
Pause. You gotta say pause after that, Brooklyn. It's coming up. Get it? Pause. That's where the pause comes in. Everybody's like, "How do you guys? Why do you guys say pause?" Because if you're talking in a normal story and you bring up a sexual innuendo, I mean, I've been doing it ever since I learned it in Brooklyn. Not this Brooklyn. 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 You know what I mean? So it's fun.
Yeah, I hear everyone's doing that. Pause. Yeah. I know.
And I have 4 paws, so I go twice as pawsy. I'm a cat. You get it? I'm 4 paw.
You sound a little different, Vinny. What are you, like, under the weather? You sound a little different.
No. You know, like I said, I mean, have you ever listened to the way an opera singer would sound after you listen to his performance after a week straight worth of performances?
Yeah. Your voice.
That's what
Yeah,
it's
your
kind
voice
of. It's
sounds
kind
a
of
little
like
shy.
that. It's kind of like that with a mix of emotions of trying to put cockroaches either under my shoe or shoo them along to do something
He's been
better with
going
their
hard
life.
this last couple of days.
Yeah, I know, 'cause you don't sound
Listen,
you don't sound
when
like
God
yourself.
has you on your mission, you know what that mission is, and sometimes, like you said, that's why I left that Summers violence comment because, you know, hey, listen, I'm going to meet you with the energy. I don't know certain panels, but you know what? In 4 years, this is the best group of guys and girls that I've met in a long time. You just know it right away. You know, unlike Brooklyn and I, when we met first, it's kind of like we had to do that. Otherwise, we'd be yelling and screaming at each other now, which we don't want to do that anymore. I'm tired.
Yeah,
of this.
yeah.
I really am tired. If nothing else, really, it's just to wake people to say, hey, listen, man, shit is coming down the pike. And you better get right with whoever God you want to be. And I'm not religious, but I'm definitely spiritual and universal.
Yes.
So if you're here, Brooklyn, it makes me smile to know because I know what's coming paws down the pike.
What's that, Tommy?
And I'm just gonna take a quick break because I can't keep talking. But I'm gonna be here. I pause, and I'm gonna I go smoke. I'm trying to smoke outside. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be a good kitty cat. I'm trying to be a good kitty cat.
Well, that's cool. Your birthday's coming up. Oh, you're cutting, Brooklyn.
Yeah, Brooklyn, you're breaking up.
Your mic's messing up, babe.
No,
They
it's
put them
bad.
damn headphones.
Probably gotta charge them. You hear me now?
There we go.
Yeah.
That's better.
We hear you now.
Yeah. I'm fucking high as fuck. I've been smoking this shit right here. This Stizzy weed. This vape weed. Oh, let me tell you, this shit got me fucked up. It's good too, man. Yo, my boy hooked me up with I have 30 of these pods right here. I have a whole bunch of these pods. He gave me a whole bunch of them, mailed them to me. About 40 of them. Yeah, at least 40 of them. They're all different names. We got hybrid, we got indica, sativa, and I never really smoked this kind of weed on a pen. You know, when you take the pull of the pen, it's like that vape weed. But oh man, for fuck's sakes, this shit got me high as fuck.
I like those for when I'm out and about and don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, you smell like bud and shit. That's why I like those.
Yeah. They're strong as hell. Oh my god, they're strong. 2 hits and I'm like, woof, fucked up. I don't know why I'm starting to like these more. You don't smell like weed. You don't smell it.
Yeah, that's why I like them.
Yeah, he hooked me up with a whole bunch of them. I got about 40 different ones. I got 40 different flavors here. I have they got all these crazy names. Granddaddy Purple. They got freaking Blueberry Kush. We got freaking I was like, yo, what's going on with all these names? I didn't know they had all these different names.
Shit, that Granddaddy Perp, the best in the bunch.
Yeah, the Granddaddy Perp is the best one, actually. It's a hybrid one. It's actually the best one. And I'm not really much of a weed smoker until he gave me. I'm talking, dude, I got cases of them. Look at this, boxes full of them. And he just gave me a whole bunch of them. He's like, yo, I missed you, Brooklyn. I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, I want to hook you up. I got a weed store that I opened up in New York. So I'm gonna send you a whole bunch of them. He sent me about $300 worth of weed.
There you go.
You did get
And
that.
See,
the only thing I can do is smoke it. The only thing I can do is smoke it.
That let you know the haters can't prevail, Brooklyn. It's still
right. Yeah,
real
for
people.
real.
It's still real people in the world.
That's what I'm saying. Look at this, bro. I got boxes and boxes. So the only thing I could do is just smoke it and get high. And I get so high. I think I gained 10 pounds too. I've just been eating like a fat bastard, smoking, getting high, trying to
That's
beat this
good.
case already.
You need to eat. You need
Brooklyn.
to
Take your time. Just take your
Ain't
time.
nothing wrong
Stretch
with
it out.
that.
Hey, Brooklyn.
You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I got a little fat. No, I
What'd you
definitely
say,
did. I
Chris?
got a little fat. I know I did.
Yeah, that's
Brooklyn?
good. Gaining 10 pounds ain't nothing wrong.
Brooklyn, that's what I
Yeah,
call. That's what I call you. Listen, it's a tough job, buddy, but you got to do it. You have to go through all those boxes, sit on your ass, and have fun and get high. Wow, you know what I'm saying? Blessings, baby. I love it.
Yeah, I can't do much, man. I'm on supervised
No, never
vision
too
right
much.
now.
If you're having fun, you're having fun, bro. You know your limitations. Don't let anybody fucking tell you what to do, pal.
Oh, yeah, I'm having fun looking at my dog Stone. Like, she got these crazy eyes. So sometimes I feel like my dog is
Aw.
talking to me. And I'm like,
That's,
yo,
that's
she's
what I say
talking
to
to me.
Woofy. I call the dogs the Woofies. I go, hey, Woofy, how you doing, Woofy? Ooh, Woofy.
Yeah, this dog is a wolf. She basically is a wolf. Like, her eyes are bugged out. So a lot of times it looks like she's talking to me. And I'm so high. And I'm like, yo, did she just say something to me?
Have
Or
you
I'm thinking
guys
she's talking to me.
have you guys seen lately these more and more dogs lately have been watching television? Have you been seeing this little thing that's been catching on lately? Around the world, dogs are literally paying attention to the television sets.
My cats watch TV.
That's
They
no
watch like
joke.
sometimes
one
like because sometimes I'll be having this
Oh.
on and they'll come up here and sit on my lap and listen to you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my cat. For anybody who doesn't know, this is my cat, Yummy. That's my real cat, Yummy, my avatar.
Yummy.
Yummy. Yummy.
Yeah.
He looks yummy to the Chinese food.
She rules
To the
this
Chinese
place.
food.
She rules this place. She rules this place, man. And I'm so glad and blessed to spoil this fucking spirit of this cat. Let me tell you. So
Yeah,
nice.
cats are cool
I
too,
care
man.
more
They're
for
like
animals,
that.
I feel, lately than I do people. So, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, cats are cool too, man. They're a trip also. They're a trip. Like, if you're stoned and you're watching a cat, they're bugged out. They're creepy. I like them. They're all right.
Fuck it. I started smoking inside. I can't stay out there. It's too cold.
Where you at, Benny?
I'm in New York. I'm just about a little north of the city of New York City.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm from North Carolina originally,
Oh,
but
I like
I'm
that
in
fishing.
Florida right now.
You know what you're doing on the screen? I said, how wild is it? On the complete end of the spectrum of that, that's exactly what I'm doing. I said, I got a download like by the Spirit saying, you know, what Miss Rummy is showing and what Summer is showing on her show on the Big Jam. It's no different than what we do on YouTube now. Brooklyn Order and I, we know what we're talking about of how to fish. We fish, trust me. You know what I mean? It's fun. I love fishing. I grew up fishing. Brooklyn, remember, I haven't got right off Kingsborough Community College. We used to do a lot of fishing over there.
Oh, all right. Yeah, right by. It's almost like Coney Island, like Sheepshead Bay.
Yeah, next to Manhattan Beach, right there.
Yeah, like Sheepshead Bay, Brighton Beach over there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yep. Yeah. Well, you know,
It's
sometimes
good
the
over
party
there.
boats, I kind of enjoy, you know, you could do the, you know, whatever, but sometimes I just love those, just with the party boats. It's like they overcrowd it. Everybody's lines get fucked up. They're all fishing the same spot. You know what I mean? I'm like, geez, but it's funny because life works just like that. When you're fishing on a
You
fishing
gotta
boat,
go there early. You gotta go there early in the morning because usually, like in the afternoon, it gets too crazy over there, especially on a nice day.
yeah, I mean, they stand Brooklyn shoulder to shoulder and they all have their lines out. I mean,
Yeah.
I understand, but it's like, I mean, it's, you know, sometimes they overdo
You can't
it.
fish
All
like
the
that.
lines,
Yeah.
all the lines
You
get
can't fish with
tangled
too
up.
many people. Yeah, you can't fish with too many people in the way. It gets all fucked up. It does.
Yeah.
That's why early in the morning, I used to do it years ago. With my uncle. We used to go down there at like 5 in the morning, and by like 8 o'clock we would leave because by like 8, 9 o'clock it starts getting busy.
Yeah. But it's funny
Oh,
because
yeah.
you know, you get that one guy in the back of the boat and you got a fish on, and he's got to run through all those lines and go to the back of the boat and shit, and it just causes a big ruckus on the fucking deck and shit. You know what I mean? It's fun.
It's fun fishing. I haven't did fishing in a long time. It's fun. It's relaxing. It's a good way to clear your mind.
A bad day of fishing is better than a great day of working.
Absolutely.
That's true.
Damn right.
Yeah, that's true. It's meditation to me. You know, you sit there, you look at the water, you just meditate.
You
I
quiet
like
your mind, right? And meditation, ladies and gentlemen, it's not some really crazy thing. You could do it anywhere. I do it everywhere I go. And all you need to do is just quiet your mind, think about where you are, and just take the path of least resistance, which is, where you want to have fun. You want to stay away from assholes, and now is the time to chew the fat and trim the bushes. In all areas of all things, I've learned how to cut people out of my life, family members, all that. I learned how to say no to going to stupid barbecues I don't want to go to anymore.
Yeah, you know what though?
Let me mute. I gotta mute. I'll be back though. I'm muting.
Okay, but he is telling the truth though, because you have to do that. You go through seasons to where, and it happens, often. You know what I mean? Where you just gotta weed people out, weed things out, people, places, and things to get to where. Because I believe in when you're going to level up in life, you have to do that, and you have to do it frequently. So ain't nothing wrong with that.
Definitely not.
And CM, we'll be doing some more panels and stuff now. I haven't been doing them in a while, but I definitely am going to get back to doing stuff like this.
Yeah, word. I gotta get back to doing panels too. I know. I feel bad. I miss everybody. I haven't been doing
Yeah,
panels.
I was telling her this is my quiet place, and that's saying something for somebody like me.
Well, and
Just a
people
pump,
get shocked
bro.
because I'm so loud and I'm so, if I go off, I go off, right? But like when I'm over here, I don't know. I just like it chill. If we can all chill and just like it is now, I love that, man.
But
yeah, I disappeared for a bit because I got depressed, man. I had to come up with like $3,500 for this lawyer, and it's stressful when you're trying to work and then pay bills and then going to this court for this bogus thing. I couldn't deal with a public defender. I had to actually come up with $3,500 for a retainer, man. It's crazy. So now I got to pay lawyer, and hopefully by June it gets dismissed. That's what he's talking about. So I'm hoping, because bro, being on supervised release right now, I'm pissed. I can't do much. Can't go out. I can't do much. Sucks.
Well,
Hey,
we've got a
Brooklyn.
lot of people that support you and care about you, so just always remember that.
No, I know. That's why I got to start doing panels more too. I feel bad. Like I just
Hey,
kind of
Brooklyn.
like went off the grid.
Brooklyn, my number is number 8. You came up at exactly 8 o'clock, and right now it's 8:18. Amen.
Hey, Brooklyn, I wouldn't shit you my favorite turd.
What was that?
I wouldn't shit you my favorite turd. You need to get back where people can see you every now and then, because people think you done fell and bumped your head or something.
No, I know, of course. Like, even if I can't go out and record the cops, I gotta just start doing panels again. The panels were fun. It's
Even
had a
if
lot
you
of
don't
fun.
do that, even if you don't do that, you can drop by a motherfucker video and say, "Hey, yo, motherfucker."
Oh yeah, no, best believe I watch a lot of people's lives. I just stay quiet sometimes because
You ain't
because of the
gotta, you ain't
haters.
gotta say
I
nothing
don't
in
wanna,
live. You can
yeah,
go
but
by,
not,
you can go by
yeah,
a
but not,
video that they posted and say, "Hey, yo," just to let a motherfucker know you still there.
yeah, of course. The only reason why I don't do much chatting is because I don't want a hater to come in and then start drama in that person's channel. And it's happened lately, so it's like I don't want it to be like it's my fault because I came in and then a hater comes in and starts talking shit and then I leave. Like I just avoid it by just staying quiet. But I'm watching everybody. I'm watching. I'm there. I'm always giving everyone a thumbs up. I'm just being quiet, just waiting
Nothing wrong.
to
That's how you
waiting to be
learn.
cleared on all charges, on all fake charges. I'm just waiting to be cleared already. Finally.
Did you ever talk to Six Oaks?
To who?
Did you ever talk to Six Oaks Farms like I told you?
Nah.
He's a defense lawyer. He's out west, but he's still a defense lawyer. He still can point you in the right direction to the case laws you need
Yeah.
to fight your case.
Well, I hired this guy a couple of weeks ago. This guy called Wagner, Jimmy Wagner. He's actually really good. He charged me an arm and a leg, made me broke, but he does everything. He's gonna get my case dismissed, and then he wants to take it to the civil rights where he wants to sue them for it. I went to court. I went to court the other day on March 19th. I went to court, and then
Don't mind me,
the
Brooklyn. I'm
DA,
laughing at the chat.
yeah, I went to court on the 19th. Bro, the DA has nothing. They asked where's all the stuff to get to my lawyer for lawyer discovery? They gave nothing. They have nothing. So my lawyer's like, yeah, I want to request of a dismissal. This is ridiculous. Like, this is unlawful. You guys are basically retaliating against my client. I want to dismiss. So the judge gives them to like June 20th to come up with something. If not, it gets dismissed. I'm like, why June though? Like, I don't want to wait till June 20th. Like, let's go. Like, give me at least May. Give me a court date in May, not June. I'm not gonna wait till June, bro. Like, I'm so pissed off about it. Like, it's so bogus, man. It's such a fake charge.
Hi, hubby. There's hubby. Yeah, it is, Brooklyn. But you know, when you go into the other chats, they may be there. Just ignore them and just put their name in chat and put a heart, wave hi to them. Don't let them.
Oh no, the chats don't bother me. I'm talking about coming up on panels. Like, usually when I come up on panels, people start getting around, like messaging everyone else, like, yo, Brooklyn's there, and then, like, you know, you get haters to come up.
Oh yeah.
And I just don't want to deal with the drama on someone else's channel.
You know how many soccer accounts I saw they made of Brooklyn Audit when we were going through our thing earlier, and they did the same thing to me, Brooklyn. You're in a chat one day, and all of a sudden you're like, you see yourself, and you're like, you fucking bastard.
Yeah. No, you could tell. I'm the only one with the check mark. I'm the only one with the check mark next to my name. That's how you could tell it's me.
Brooklyn.
You know?
I could tell it was you just by the sound of your voice, pal.
Brooklyn.
I was like, all right, here he comes. Pause.
Just wave at him and say hi. There's my clone. There's my clone. Make sure you pay my rent for me this month. Make sure you pay my power bill for me this month. Make sure you pay my water bill for me this month. Make sure you pay my car payment this month. Make a joke out of them.
The chats is not what bothers me. The chats, I just ignore it. I'm talking about, like, say if I come up on someone's panel, usually they want to come up just to have an argument with me, and I don't want to cause drama on other people's panels. I don't do that. Like, I'm not into it.
Right. Like Brooklyn, there's not too many people after what we went through. Like, you're kind of surprised I'm talking to you like this, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not going anywhere.
I can never do that to you because I'm a lover at heart.
Yeah.
But you know,
I'm never deleting my channel.
And if you know, I seem to be gravitating towards people that say, you know, we will, you know, just, you know, I'm going to take it to the level of energy you're going to meet me with. So, and that's what you do. Right. And these guys are trying. Look, they porn bombed this poor lady earlier. Although
I got porn bombed today.
We got porn bomb. I was laughing my ass off halfway through the laundry list, and all of a sudden, boom!
Man, they dropped one for no good reason at all today.
Yeah, they just
because they didn't like the fact we was having fun.
Yeah.
Damn, that's terrible. That's why before you let someone up, you got to make them open up their camera backstage.
Oh.
Well, and it was, and usually I know that, and I even know to put the little screen up. You know what I mean? But like, we were having such a good conversation. I got caught up in the second.
And that's usually when negative dark energy likes to creep in. It's just dark energy. That's all it is.
And so I just deleted it, and we started again, and
that's
now
right.
I'm not, you know, we're not.
And now look at this. I'm on a channel now. Normally when that happens, let me see. Normally when that happens on this channel, on this Let's Play channel, that's where I was sent to go. Let's just put it that way. 209. Hey, listen, I was what was it? 9. It was 7 and it was something. I think I'm your 208th. I'm your 208th. I think. The 209 subscribers, 2 watching now. One of them is me, and you got almost a full panel. This Let's Play. You see, this is where it's going to go. I'm telling you.
I have 2
gravitating. You're gravitating. I'm saying, you owe me a beer.
I have 2 channels going. I have my Hot Mess Summer, and then I have Let's Play going.
Yeah, I don't know the other channel. This is where I'm sitting for now to get to know you guys. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. No, but what I'm saying is this is great because before long, you know, like and Brooklyn and it seems like all the ex Mike Tysons of YouTube are gravitating because we want to retire and we want to get down to normal shit. instead of going
Right.
through the, just what Brooklyn was just describing earlier. You want to come up and say hi, pause, but these people, they're animals, they're assholes, and they just can't learn how to have respect. If you respect one another and you believe in God, then if you believe in a God, then that God, it should be, my God is all love. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not looking to hurt nobody. You have free will. I'm not telling anyone what to do.
You got a bunch
I
of
learned
trolls.
and it's not
You
like
got so many trolls that love to bother other people's channels for no reason because they have no life. They just have no life.
right. But Brooklyn, what's happening
They
now?
sit home all day. They just do that all day, and sometimes it could be people that you even know too with sock accounts. It's ridiculous. This
I
YouTube
know.
world is crazy, man.
But the good thing about it, okay, so let's just focus on the positive of where we are. So this is an USA moment. Clear your mind. Now let's look at what could be positive about what's happening here today. What seems to be happening is that right now this is a very wonderful panel, and everybody up here have very good followings, and we're going to become a place where people are going to be jealous because they don't have a seat to sit in, because the music is going to stop here on YouTube for certain people. And if you're at least hanging around people like us, this is the way to go. The drama is over. Bullet Scotty, people like these people from all these crazy fucking sectors and shit. Brooklyn, you just let them know who I am if you ever need any help, pal. Okay?
No, I know, I got you. I'm not worried about the trolls and the haters.
No. You got these guys, they think they're fucking gangsters. You got guys, Brooklyn. I ran into a guy the other day here on YouTube, and he goes, "Oh man, I'm running into some problems here on YouTube." I said, "What kind of problems?" He says, and it's bullshit, bitchy shit, right? Like the cucks
Bro, I
they
hear
are.
about it all the time. How people want to pull up on me and they still don't pull up on me.
But like,
I hear it all the
And
time. I'm like, I'm still
I
waiting.
want to say something that CN said, which I agree with, because I have people that believe in God, and I have a lot of people that don't believe in God. I think that, you can be a good person, and even if you don't believe in God and what everybody thinks is God, right?
Right.
So I think it's really just be a good human being, right? Like, we all got good, I believe we all can have good hearts if we try. So just
People
be a decent
fail.
fucking human.
The one area people fail to forget is that really, in essence, we're all in it on our own. We're all walking our own path. It is not my job to care for some schmuck that's over in the other side of the world somewhere. If it happens, it's God's will, ladies and gentlemen. End of story. If something takes that long, Brooklyn, there's a reason God's trying to tell you, be patient. There's nothing to worry about, because maybe between now and your court date, my friend, you'll be blessed. So don't be impatient to just jump the trigger. Let that fucking thing marinate on paper for a while, and let's see what God's going to do for you, pal. So don't be impatient. Be patient. You got nothing to listen. The only thing you have to do, Brooklyn, is sit down and smoke 5 boxes of pot. Let's go. You know what I mean?
Really? 5. I got like 40 of them here.
Hey,
Can I say something? Vinny,
Yes,
please don't yell. It hurts to hear your voice when you're yelling, man. It's like painful.
Yeah, you should hear how
You need some tea
feel how my
and honey.
throat
You
feels
need
now.
some tea and honey or something.
I don't know. I was on another channel. They were talking about hot toddies, and I'm not a drinker at all. I used to have a beer. I can still have a beer now and again, but I don't do any drugs. Once in a
You
while, I'll
could
do a gummy.
make a cup of hot tea and then put some honey in it, and that'll
Yeah.
help your throat too.
Yeah,
Somebody said earlier they were mentioning hot toddies. I said, you know what? I'm not a drinker, but the way they described a warm whiskey, man, I said, I wish I had that.
Hey, Vinny, go to the health food store and get you some willow bark tea and put some honey in it and drink it. It'll help you out a whole lot.
No, I appreciate it, guys, but this is not my first rodeo with this voice. But my voice doesn't sound like this, ladies and gentlemen. Trust me.
The hot toddy will work. The hot toddy will work for sure.
Yeah, they said it was like a warm. I said it just sounded, like on a nice snowy winter day with a, you know what I mean? Smoking a fucking menthol. I'm not a menthol smoker. I smoke regular.
My mother used to make those for my father.
Yeah, the parliaments, but having a menthol once in a while in the winter, it's like me biting into a York Redmond patty.
Yeah, I love the hot toddies. I love the hot toddy. Hell yeah, I love them.
Benny, I
Yeah.
posted Summer's other channel in the where you are in Let's Play. I posted Summer's other channel, Hot Mess Summer, in there, so you can click on the link and you can subscribe to her other channel.
Yeah, that channel, Vinny, I do. So like on Wednesday nights we go out, I do outreach, and I just do a lot. Sometimes I just do like ride-alongs and chats or whatever. So I do both on both channels.
Trust me, I know the channel already.
Oh, okay.
If come on, if you know, you know. I mean, come on.
I don't know.
Mitch is laughing. He knows. Mitch knows. Mitch
Hey.
knows the shit is getting ready to
Hey.
stand, and I'm
Hey.
just glad the people I love here
Hey,
is
Summer.
gonna have a seat for their
Hey, Summer,
ass.
this who I be fucking with. A lot of times when I'm in the chat and I'm quiet, this who I be fucking with down in the chat, Vinny.
Oh yeah, Vinny's cool people. He's came through a couple different times. You know what I mean?
Yeah. When I'm over
And
there,
I have to say, I love this part because Vinny's funny, but then he's not like, whoo, we can all kind of talk. So I do love that aspect of Vinny right now. But
Yeah.
I mean, you know, Vinny's
But
all
it's
right.
like Brooklyn said, sometimes, like 2 hours ago, I could be coming off a panel where I'm actually telling real fucking gangsters to go fucking suck. You know what I'm saying? When they reach out and touch someone's. That's what I'm dealing with, Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying, Brooklyn? You know, I mean, real auras, real peers. You know what I'm saying?
Good looking, Tommy. Thanks for sharing the live, sweetie. And as always, anytime we're here.
These
You're more
fucking
than welcome.
douchebags. You should have heard the recording I heard the other night. This guy talking about a child. I fucking wanted to just strangle him through my fucking.
Hold on, calm down, Vinny.
Hold on.
Okay,
You know something?
I'm gonna go
I
smoke.
just realized
Okay.
I could have been streaming this shit on my channel this whole time. I just realized that. I've been doing so much other shit. And I just looked down and I could have been streaming this shit too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't care.
Yeah. No, I just realized that. I didn't even think about it until I just looked down there just now.
Cause that's the weed, man. That's the weed, man. I don't know about you, but I'm high as a motherfucker right now.
You know how I am
Yeah, I'm
though.
about
When
to
I get
smoke. I need to get stoned.
when I get crunk up, even when I'm on the weed, when I get crunk up, it's on.
Yeah, man, this vapor weed is strong as hell, bro. I'm stoned. I'm fucked up.
I've been high.
Well, it's a good thing you ain't got shit to do.
I've been high so long.
Yeah, thank God I don't have
I
to
wasn't high I was. Somebody passed
I
on.
I just started getting back into it. I haven't smoked weed in God knows how long. I mean, when I do an audit, I would mess around, smoke, take a couple of hits, in front of the precinct. But lately, I just been puffing on this thing like it's a cigarette, and this shit got me fucked up. And I love it. I actually like it a lot. And the best part is, I can smoke it in my house, and you don't even smell it. Doesn't even smell like weed in here. There's no smell at all. It's like hidden. It's plugged out. No hot box, nothing. Love it. I love this shit, man. I'm actually trying to order a bottle of Tito's right now. I need some Tito's too right now to go with it.
Actually, what you need is just some plain old H2O with nothing in it.
Yeah, nah, I want to have a drink too with some Tito's and smoke it. Get all fucked up tonight. Why not?
Man. Well, tell them to bring
Then
you two.
my
Tell them
dog's
to
really
bring
gonna be
you two
talking to
shoot.
me.
Tell them to bring you 2 shooters and a small bottle of blue Gatorade.
Yeah, definitely. I usually on the Uber Eats I do that. I order the whole gallon of Gatorade too with the Tito's. They pick it up for me. Like they love me. This place. My dog's really gonna be talking to me soon. I'm gonna be drunk and stoned.
Shit shaker, what's up? Absolutely, we're all in this together, and I'm a well-known promoter in my community. Stay blessed. Well, thank you, Tommy, very much. And like, if anybody wants to drop Tommy's channel, you're more than welcome to. I gotta get that one thing where people can just come in and put the whatever.
Oh,
You know how you could.
It's a bot.
Yeah, I like that where you can just promote your channel because I don't. I mean, I know some people whatever don't like that, but for me, it doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Support everybody as long as they're nice or not complete dickweeds.
Yeah.
There's a bot that just automatically puts people's channel in there when they come in.
Yeah, you could push like
Yeah.
I link, and then it'll automatically grab your thing for you. Like the mods don't
Yeah.
have to do it. You
That's
just have
You
to
can
do
put
it.
like a letter. You can even type a letter, whatever you set it for. You set like a letter or whatever, and it does it automatically. I think it's
Yeah.
called iBot.
It's a Nightbot. I had it set up for another channel that I was modding for. It was a big channel.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's a couple
Yeah,
of
I
them.
want to get something like that. That way people could, promote their channels and stuff. Because I don't know. It's never bothered me. I've never been that person.
I still have it for the other channel. I have to see if I can flip it over to your channel, Summer.
C said, promote channels. Can someone just help me with find emojis?
I'll have to see if I can flip it over to your.
I cannot translate emojis. When someone puts up a string of like 6 of them, I have no idea what the hell they're trying to say.
Oh yeah, I just do it because they're cute.
I have it on my laptop. I'll see if I can flip it over to your channel.
Okay, cool. That'd be awesome. Yeah, because I would just say, that way they could do that, and then people could promote their channels, and then we could just post links and shit like that. If anyone wants a link to channel, and if you guys if you have a channel and you want your channel promoted, just let Christine, just let the mods know, and they'll promote it for you. And you can promote everybody's channel that's on panel. That'd be cool. If you know who the people are. I guess if the people that are on the panel, if you want your page promoted, just write in the I don't know, just say something in the chat so the mods can see you and they can go get your channel.
I noticed I got 27 subs to my channel. I haven't got
Okay.
Hey, Summer, listen to this. Here you go.
Hey, bitches.
What's
What
up?
y'all doing?
Where's
You
Miss
gotta
Ruby at?
Speak louder. Speak louder. She didn't hear you.
Hey, honey. Hey, baby girl.
What? Oh, Miss Ruby's on the phone.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I was like, where's Miss Ruby at? She jumped off for a second.
Yeah. I had to talk to my son, and then I got a surprise call.
Oh, well, there you go.
I wonder who that surprise phone call was from.
I wonder.
I wonder.
Hey, somebody told me if I didn't sit up straight in my chair and dial that phone number, it was gonna get ugly for me before the night was over with.
Don't make me come up there.
And no, that ain't where it came from. I heard it. They thought I wasn't listening. I heard it in the background, Mama Bell.
Was that Miss Gina?
No, that was Mama Bell said that.
Oh, well, there you go.
She missed from me for a month and a half. Where's Mitch? Where's Mitch? Where's Mitch? Where's Mitch? Where's Mitch? Where's Mitch? I won't give up.
Let me let you go, Miss. Let me let you go, Miss Rummy.
All right, baby.
All right.
I won't give out emails. I won't give out phone numbers without permission. And I wouldn't give out Mitch's email address. I wouldn't give out his phone number without permission. And until the other day, I finally got permission from Mitch to give her his email address. And I did it in back chat of TPC, the other channel. And she finally got in touch with Mitch so that he could personally talk to her. And they finally communicated. And she's happy, feel lucky because she's in Florida. And he's in Florida. So they're making a connection.
Yep.
That's awesome. Yeah, most definitely. We don't ever, and this is definitely a no doxing zone. We don't ever give out information on a person. And if we have it, we'll check with them and then we'll give them your information type shit. But yeah, so we definitely don't.
Think about how
Right, let's see.
Think about how closely guarded my phone number is.
I love Florida. I love
Not
Florida.
not many people have my phone number.
Mama, do you got Chris's channel on the back?
I couldn't care less if they want to call me like that. I'll just block them. I couldn't care less.
Now,
K9, what's up, babe?
No, I only give my phone number to certain people because I'm about my business. I'm
That's
not
right,
about no
Mitch.
bullshit. Don't call me if it's bullshit.
What's backfiring on a lot of people is that, especially now, the ones that are switched over into Discord and StreamYard and forgot all about Lonely YouTube, is that the same things of the same people. They think they could say something on Discord, and it's not. Everything is recorded, ladies and gentlemen. I
Yep.
don't have to tell you that. But at this stage in the game, I don't have to tell you that. You know what I mean? But
Crazy Clown, what's up, babe?
But it's
Yo,
funny
crazy.
But it's funny when the assholes find out, though, right? That you should see their face like, but wait a second. I thought there was only 4 people in your room. And I'm like, bro. And then I send them a link, and there's like fucking 5,000-10,000 people looking at them.
What up, crazy clown? That's my boy right there. What up, homie?
I have a Discord, but it's a very the people that have been in it for a long time, and no one knew, and no one. I'm not. I had so much Discord shit. I'm like, nope. I keep it for the same little people that's in there, and that's it.
And then the faces of the receipts. This is going to be the season of receipts and all the muck and mire. Forget the private messages, all the Discord DMs, recording, anything you voice, the voice chats. I heard there's this voice chat thing that's really going to send people a really rude, wonderful, sunshiny, godlike awakening.
Wow. If you ain't in no dumb shit and you can stand on what you say, you ain't got shit to worry about, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, great,
But you know what?
great
It's only
clown.
the
Listen
truth.
to my brother.
Truth and love. If you just stay truthful and try to do love as much in your heart, you'll have no problem in life.
That's right.
That's it. 2 major things. Tell the truth and try to have as much fun and love in your heart as you can. And if it's not feeling good to you and you don't like to hang out with the people you're going out with, tell them to go fuck themselves inside your head. You don't have to tell the person. They'll get the hint. Why don't you call me no more? You know, shit like that.
That's
And
right.
eventually they go away because God is tearing them out of. We're trimming our bushes, ladies and gentlemen. Pause. You know what I mean? Everybody's trimming the bushes because spring is coming, and so is Easter. We have sprung forward, and that's what we're all doing right now at this moment in time, collectively as a conscious of what we call this YouTube streets. And I'll be back.
I agree. G-Gab, what's up, beautiful? What up, what up, what up?
Hey. Well, Vinny, keep me laughing.
Vinny's a hot mess. That's why he
Hey.
be going at
I
it,
be over
boy.
there. I be over there with Eli, and everybody be screaming and hollering at each other in the chat. I be down in the chat. While everybody on the panel screaming, I be down in the chat talking to Vinny.
We're just passionately talking, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. So,
It's been a
Who's high? Who's high in the chats right now? All this panel, because I'm still fucking fucked up right now.
smoking mix
Yeah,
it up,
look at-
baby.
Yeah, look at Summer smoking a blunt. That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Summer's
Yeah,
always
old
smoking
guy.
shit.
That's what I'm talking about. Cheers, cheers to you guys.
Salud.
Salud. Get out my head, son.
Vinny and I. Oh,
Oh my
there for a second,
God.
Brooklyn.
Sorry.
You're good. Vinny and I called the truth a long time ago. We didn't get off to the best start earlier either, but we have been cool for a long time. That's cool. That was from Crazy Clown, Vinny. And that's Chris's channel. You guys make sure you go sub him. He does some funny shit. He has me on ripping somebody's ass.
Oh man, sorry, that killed me just now. My fault. Oh boy. Yeah, sorry, I took a
Should
big
we
hit of
have
that
more
fucking
panels
big
like-
weed.
Okay, if you guys want to do more panels like this, I guess put 1 in the chat for yes and 0 for no. That's what CM wants. We can do more panels. I like doing panels like this. I just hate when they turn into, now don't get me wrong. Listen, hold on. Let me just say, I love the petty bullshit. I love arguing. I love it, right? But sometimes I like, just to chill and like this, you know what I mean? So, I'll do them more if we have people to join them.
Hey, Summer. I'm gonna tie your shoes together. You do that again.
What do what?
You know what I'm talking about. Now I can't hide.
What'd I do?
You don't know what you did?
Fuck, I don't know. I'm stoned. I can't guess right now.
You gave me a blue coat again.
Yeah, you have a blue coat and hot mess one. You've always had one in that.
I keep every time I look around, I keep seeing one on one side and nothing on the other side, man.
Oh yeah, well, because Let's Play for right now only has 2 mods, and that's kind of how I'm trying to keep Let's Play, but we'll see.
Hey, you know how I am though. You know, I'm probably one of the few people that don't really need a wrench. Cause boy, I got something to tell you about your ass.
Oh yeah, well, and wrenches, honestly, for my panels, unless I tell somebody to time them out, it's just for dropping links, right? Because I don't want my mods, I don't want them blocking anybody, and I don't want anybody timing anybody out unless it's something that's really bad, and then they take a screenshot and send it to me. Just because I've had mods do that shit before, and honestly, if mods overreact, that will cause trolls and all kinds of people to come tear your fucking channel up. And I've learned that the hard way, so I don't want none of that shit.
You know, if I get you said something real fucked up.
Well, people that are mods here and both either one of my channels, they've been mods for a long time and they know exactly how, whatever. So if they get you, then you doing too much.
Before I get you, I'm gonna have a talk with you and tell you about what you said, and I'm gonna let you know, cause you said that, and you want to be this, you want to be that. Here, go sit in the toilet for a little while and think about it.
And on the Hot Mess Summer page, that's a survivors page, so I'm more locked down on what's even allowed or said in that chat period. So that one is more heavy-fisted than anything. Now, Let's Play, I'm trying to, not let motherfuckers go over the fucking board, but at the same time, not have so many blue wrenches. So, but my Survivor channel always be locked down because there's just, and I protect that channel. And
I was just about to tell you that too. I was about to tell you that. Don't have too many mods. Too many mods is no good. It's too much.
Right. Well, my Let's Play, now Hot Mess one, the mods that are there, they'll be the same mods. It'll always be the mods. And there's, whatever. That's different, right? That channel's that's my baby.
They do.
But Let's Play, that's kind of my fun drama, silly. I don't want people being blocked. I don't want people being timed out. Hold on, Mitch. I don't want people being timed out or anything like that. And I don't want to have a bunch of mods because both situations can cause a lot of issues.
Yep.
Have I ever timed anybody out? Have I ever timed anybody out?
No. So most of the people that are my mods, you ain't gonna time. Ain't nobody gonna time anybody out without running past me anyway. Because just because you have personal issue with just because people have personal issues with people, you don't give them right to time people out. I know. I'm just saying.
Usually,
to all the mods out there on other channels that do that shit is what I'm saying.
Usually, if I say something, usually Mama Bear or Christine or Casey is in there because they know someone's not watching. They know I don't like using my wrench. If I say something to you, you don't say something you ain't got no business saying. So they're gonna go back and look and see what was said.
Right.
And if they get you, they know I was dead ass right when I said something because I don't take.
And honestly,
lightly.
even the trolls, because of the work that I do, and I try not to have too much drama on the Hot Mess channel. Like people don't usually mess with that one, So I mean, the times I've got striked is because I decided to go back and forth with a stupid bitch, and I shouldn't have done that on my regular page. So that was really my fault. It wasn't anybody else's fault. So that's why I made Let's Play. So if I decide to go after a bitch or have a drama-filled panel, because I like these fun panels like this, like where it's cool and chill. But I also like having, what I'm saying, we're hot topics where we're going back and forth, and it might get a little loud. It might get like, shit, like some of the panels we're used to. But it just depends, like what I'm in the mood for. Because some days mentally I'm not in the mood to deal with too much, so we have to have a peaceful chat.
Yeah, I don't mind when people start arguing and shit on a panel. I just hate when people start blocking and timing people out. They take advantage of the wrench, because I allow everything to go. The only thing I don't allow is the doxing and racist comments. Other than that, you can say whatever you want. It doesn't bother me. But the racist comments and the doxing, Those are like the only two main rules. But just be careful. Don't have too many mods. I made that mistake at one point, and I ended up having a rogue mod, and I couldn't figure out who it was. Then at one point, I released all mods. Like I took everyone off, and I was giving it back one by one. I ended up losing a lot of friends because they took it personal. I'm like, oh my god, like when I go to someone's channel, I don't even want to be a mod. Don't make me a mod. Just don't time me out. Like let me talk, but don't time me out. Other than that, I don't want the mod responsibilities too much. Because a mod is supposed to be, dropping links for you, dropping links, looking out for the chats and shit like that. It's just not, you don't make a mod just because you're friends with the person, and people would take it personal. Let me tell you, a lot of people take it personal when you take the wrench away. They get upset.
I didn't realize that
Tell you about
until.
their lives, right, pal? Their lives are so miserable. They care about some stupid.
Who's got
thing
the
they don't even
background
know.
music? There's a
That's
little bit of background.
that's Vinny.
No, it's me trying to talk. No, that's not my background noise. I hear it though.
Oh, it ain't me. It's quiet.
No,
right?
I've been hearing it for a while. Let me mute and make sure it's not me. Although I don't hear it right now anyway.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, how about the people that go back into
I think
your
Brooklyn's
live
got a little bit.
streams and if you leave your
Yeah, I
chat,
think
ladies and
that's
gentlemen,
Brooklyn.
Yeah, it is.
right? To the ones that don't know,
Mine?
people will
Yeah,
give
there's
out
some
wrenches.
wavy noise coming through.
People will
Hey
give out
Pam.
people will give out wrenches, and then when you end your live stream, they'll go back into your stream and fuck around with your live chat that was already recorded, and they'll fuck it up. Yep.
Yep.
The first time I laughed, I mean, it sucked, but what Brooklyn's trying to allude to is that when I first saw some schmuck time me out for 86K, I'm like, what is K? Oh, 24 hours now they were blocking people out. So when you get timed out,
I mean, there's a lot of things.
type. And the owner of the channel or the hosts, if you get timed out, you got to wait that out. I don't know if YouTube fixed that or not, but they don't allow the panel owner to just eliminate what some schmuck did to their fucking night.
If you have a manager mod could fix it.
Yeah. Yeah, they can. And that's why, I've had a lot of ups and downs. I've had a lot of ups and downs when it comes to mods, and you know what I mean? And then sometimes like I'll sit there and switch and give people that would never probably get a wrench anywhere else. And I've done that before too. But now I have the mods that I have, and for the most part, I'm just gonna keep it that way because I don't have to worry about anything.
You don't need a lot.
So
yeah, especially now because the shit is hitting the fan in the urban troll sector, the A1 sector. A lot of people are going down, bro.
It's hitting the
so
fan
much
everywhere,
fun.
sweetie.
You got so much pot. You're gonna have so much entertainment. Just chill out in the nice panels like these, and bro, we're gonna have so much content to talk about. It's gonna be ridiculous.
I had mods blocking people when I wasn't even live, like because they could still go back into your live stream when the live stream is over. They can go back and they could delete people, block people. I woke up one day, people were messaging me like, "Yo, why am I blocked?" Why? I'm like, "What do you mean? I don't know why you're blocked." And I go into the YouTube Studio app, and it took me like a half hour to take everyone off block. I was like, "Yo, this is ridiculous." I was like, some mod is playing with me. I'm like, all right, so it's gonna be like that now. I removed everyone, and I only have a handful. Yeah, I only have like a handful. That's it.
Yeah. Cause I popped in one day. I said, damn, Brooklyn, the hell going on? I got 1,000 messages saying everybody blocked.
Yeah, I know, bro. That's
he's
insane.
yeah, I've been going through all day unblocking people. I said, damn, everybody got blocked with me and a handful of people.
I was so pissed off.
Crazy clown said, I think a channel should keep 1 or 2 trash talkers. I'm gonna tell you right now, as long as trolls ain't getting crazy, I think that there is trolls can be good for a channel. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with some pushback.
No, they're really
all
good.
That. It's when people start doxing and start talking about kids and just blatant fucking shit out there. You know what I mean? But I think, hold on, guys.
Hold on.
No, I was talking. I'm not talking. I think that there is, I can appreciate trolls because I think it keeps it interesting. You know what I mean? It's just when it gets I've had it, when the craziness. I've not even this past year or even this, since I've been in a different community, just shit that had nothing to do with anything. It was real life that came into the internet. It really showed me how, like, wow, this shit can really, because to this day there'll be lure out there on Summer that is clearly not true, but it doesn't matter, it's going to be out there, so that shit sucks when it affects your real life. But some just regular, roasting, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I talk
love a
shit.
good roasting, especially if it keeps it kind of clean and you're sharp with it.
Right.
Like your mama jokes kind of shit. But you know how we could, I grew up with everybody busting each other's balls for fun.
Right.
For me, there's good trolls and there's bad trolls. Trolls just trolls, like I said earlier, trolls break up my boredom. They give me something to do. Because I think of fucked up shit.
When I seen that person turn AI in front of all of us and like morph into, I was like, what in the fuck is, you know what I mean? That it's just, so it can get scary, it can get dangerous, it can get all that. But I think some good just every day, even if it ain't your mama jokes, it's fuck you bitch going back and forth with each other just verbally, a good verbal tug of war. You know what I mean? Like I'm cool with that. It's just when the shit gets into your real life that it's like, come on, man, like what the fuck? So that shit's lame to me.
It ain't that serious. Yeah, people take it too serious.
It ain't that serious.
And
if it is, then get off the fucking internet. You know what I mean?
There's a limit to everything.
Yeah.
Like that day we sat there for how many hours and had your mama joke fest and nobody got mad.
That shit was great. That shit
Yeah,
was
we
fun.
did
And
that
dad
too. That
jokes,
shit
shit
was
like that.
hilarious.
Just innocent, like silly, goofy fun. Yeah, I like that every now and then. Ain't no wrong. It don't have to be a fight all the fucking time. You know what I mean? Like, and it don't have to be political or trying to solve the world's problems all the times either. Sometimes it could just be like good old fashioned fun. Something we all forget to do.
But you know something? We just proved something. All of us are from different walks of life, and all of us have walked different streets. We've all seen a lot of different things, but yet here we are, all together, in one accord, agreeing with each other, having a good day with no arguments.
Yeah, it's been a good day. And even when there was a little ruffles, we were able to work that shit out. You know what I mean? So it's been a good day.
That's what the relationship thing is about. The individual relationships, building those relationships and building relationships that are attached to others in a community and then into a family that become friends. That's how you get things done in life. You have to build relationships one at a time, and then 2 and 3, but you have to build them with each individual separately first before you can build them together.
Right, if that's what you want, right? Because some people may want that, some people may not. But that's what the beautiful thing is. Like, I don't know, man. I just like the internet. I think it's got a lot of good things to it, and I don't know. Just sometimes don't forget to have fun. That's all. It ain't gotta be serious all
I'll
the
be
time.
right back. I gotta make my kids. I'll be right back. I gotta make my kids some food before they attack me, because they're
Okay, we'll see you in a
looking
little
at me
bit.
like they're about to pull out a knife and stab me if I don't make them food right now.
You better go get them some food.
That's what I'm saying. Both of these girls are staring at me like, get off the fucking StreamYard already. I'm hungry. Like, come on. I just fed them like 2 hours ago. It's like feeding time at the zoo again. It's like every 2 hours.
Oh my
You gotta
goodness.
feed them.
Go make some girls some food.
The beautiful
I
thing
wish
about
I could just
having
put a lot of food in a bowl and just, here you go. There's the food. Like, they know how to make food. They're just lazy. They want me to do it.
Well, because it's better when you do it. Your dad.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's more fun to watch you make a mess that they don't have to clean up.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. That is true. Even if they do make a mess, they don't clean up. They're spoiled little girls. They're spoiled. They clean everything. But I'll be back, man. I'll probably jump back in the chats. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, much love, everyone. Love yous. Later.
Like I was saying, this is the beautiful thing about life. All us gathered in one place, walking in agreement, and we're all having fun. But we all learn something from each other, and we all teach each other something.
Hey,
Yeah, and I love it. And again, I'm gonna say I'm not throwing shade because sometimes I like my ratchetness. I like my cuss out battles, my tongue wars, and all that. But yeah, I do appreciate today. It's been really nice, and I'd like to have some more panels like this if that's something that you guys are interested in. But yeah, it's been nice
And,
watching Miss Rummy fish, talking to everybody, people popping in and out. You know what I mean? Just chilling.
and you know it's got to be chill. If I can hold my tongue and not say nothing smart.
Well, yeah, and that's another thing. We all have like issues and we all have things going on and circumstances outside, but like it's nice to be able to have a place that we can come to and go, okay, for a little bit, this shit don't matter. Let's just chill, you know, and we don't have to solve the world problems. We don't even have to get into hard conversations. I'd rather these just be, you know what I mean? Just chill. Cause sometimes I feel like we're talking so much in what we believe in that we have literally are starting to forget what it's like just to have regular fun silly everyday conversation, and that's something we can't forget, especially with all the bullshit going on.
Yep. Hey, Mellows, what are you working on today? You're always working on something.
I am. How did you guess?
Melo's working on the back of his eyelids. He got a new movie planned. It's called What I See When I'm
You're
Asleep.
always working on something. You're always working on something. What are you working on today?
I'm actually working on two different projects right now. It's a website, and I'm still learning how to use that software that I bought.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
You're always coming up with some character or something.
Yeah.
It's always interesting.
Yeah, that'd be there's a few things lined up. I don't want to spill the beans just yet, but we got some good
What's
stuff.
that, CA?
Then it's going to be a good one.
Oh yeah.
If you're being quiet about it and it's a project, it's going to be a good one.
Right?
Yeah, that's for sure.
I'm waiting for him to come up with something for you, Summer. Always.
Somebody made a really cool thumbnail one day. Mello showed me.
Yeah,
I
I
forgot to
did
save it.
with the group. Out of hell, you've got a whole load of avatars in there that we made for you.
Yeah, I have to get them. I need some good avatars, some more avatars.
I got the best avatar going.
I never seen yours.
My avatar is a gopher, an endangered gopher tortoise. Slow, steady, and always gonna get there when he need to get there. He ain't never early, but he ain't never late because he always on time because he gonna be right there when he need to be there.
I didn't see the one that was made for you.
No, you looking at my avatar.
He has it up.
The werewolf?
Nightmare Auditor's got it. He just showed it on the screen one day. I've been trying to get him to give it to me. He don't want to give it to me.
Ah.
I was chatting with him today. He bought a storage unit and was going through it. There was some cool little shit in there.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce. My friend is on, and Mitch, you know King Troll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'll be heading. So you could tell him about it. Tell him to check it out. I don't refer anybody to nothing. I suggest everybody sit quietly, sit in the bushes for a while, get an idea of what's going on. This other King Troll channel that I go to, it's they're definitely on the same page about all the bullshit. So I had a pleasure here. Thanks for taking the chance on me, guys. Not too many people do. Trust me.
Please get some honey,
No
Vinny.
problem,
Get
Vinny.
some
You're
honey.
welcome here anytime, sweetie.
And
all right, Vinny.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. God bless. I'll see you soon. I ain't trust me. 4 years. Nah, I'll yell it. All right. Love you guys. God bless.
Honey.
See you later, mate.
Talk to you soon. Be careful on them streets. I don't know, Vinny, and I get where people are like, he just goes on, and he's always like whatever, and I get that, but like I don't know, he's funny. I don't know why he makes me laugh.
Vinny's cool people, but where he was talking about, I wouldn't recommend for the average person to be going that way, cause them motherfuckers,
Oh yeah, I ain't going over there.
them motherfuckers over there brutal. You know me, You know me, I be lurking. Them motherfuckers over there. They funny
All
as
right,
fuck,
well, we're
but
just gonna let that be because if we talk too
Yeah.
much, they might come over here. So let's not.
Could I say on
I already
the
know drama.
on the previous subject, what you're doing here is exactly the way when I do lives that I want them to be. Just polite, not having to get too, crazy and using certain kind of language and stuff. This is exactly what I think it should be.
Well, I am being because I do have the Hot Mess channel going as well. You know what I mean? Now, if it was just Let's Play, I'd probably let it get a little bit more rambunctious. But when I have the Hot Mess attached to it, then I try to keep it. I want to keep it. You know what I mean? Just chill a little bit. So I won't. But we all know I get wild on panels. I cuss a motherfucker out all kinds of crazy shit. You know what I mean? But today I was just like, we'll have a chill one. So usually when the two are tagged together, those will be a chill one. If Let's Play is by itself, I might be on some bullshit.
Them be
But at
the
least I'm
fun,
honest.
them be the real fun days.
Yeah.
I could pick
That'd be
my
nice.
afro out on them days.
Yeah. So,
What do you mean, Mitch? You're not black.
I know I'm not black, and I ain't got an afro either.
Oh, Chris dropped off.
He might fell out of his chair.
Okay, who kicked Chris out of his chair?
Chris farted again. He been sniffing that dog poop. Chris fell off.
Oh yeah, he might have just fell. He might have fell off his chair. Who knows? He'd be back. That's a good thing about lives like this. People just come in and go. You know what I mean? And then come back and check in because shit, it might be dinner time in some places. Everybody be on different time schedules, so I don't know.
9 o'clock. It's past dinner time.
Yeah, for us over here, but shit, people in Cali, maybe not.
That'd be 6 there. That'd be.
Yeah, we did about dinner time.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, what the hell am I gonna eat?
Boy, look at here.
I might do
I
a
should have
sandwich
never.
with chips on it.
I should have never told C I like cougars.
What happened? Oh, you're talking about C. Okay.
I should have never said I like cougars. Hey, I'm dead.
Mitch and C sitting in the tree. KISSING. First came the internet, then came real life. Next thing you know, they were sitting next to each other in Canada. That didn't even make sense then, but whatever.
Yeah, that fell off there a little at the end.
I know, I was doing really good to the end, and it just kind of went to shit. My bad, y'all.
We're gonna be fishing. We're gonna be fishing in Niagara Falls on opposite sides of the border.
You're gonna be sitting at the Canadian Niagara Falls. She's gonna be sitting at. You're. Yeah.
I'm gonna be sitting. I'm gonna be sitting.
She'll
in
be
New
on the
York.
Canada side. He'll be on the U.S. side.
I'm gonna be sitting in New York, and she's gonna be sitting in Canada.
Yeah.
We're gonna be talking shit across the stream.
So
She
speaking
said
of
hours
which,
ago, I was doing housework, and for some strange reason, I thought I'd see where Summer was off to a party or something, and yay. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip the concert tonight. We're gonna be cleaning windows tomorrow, and so I think we're just gonna chill tonight. So I'm cool with that too.
You can meet at the Freedom Bridge. Right on the line at the Freedom Bridge. You stand together at the Freedom Bridge.
Oh Lord.
Boy,
now that it came up,
Boy.
I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be back in a few.
Boy,
Okay.
y'all put me in the crosshairs, boy. Y'all ain't right.
You can stand at the Freedom Bridge right at the line and get married.
Barbara said I'm back. Had to go eat and take some meds. See, that's what I said. A lot of people are probably coming in and out because they'll.
You can
get
stand
stuff
at
to eat
the
and shit.
Freedom Bridge right at the line.
The Freedom Bridge. Oh Lord.
You can stand at the Freedom Bridge.
Ain't nothing free about that motherfucker.
Anything named Freedom Bridge usually is not free. Just saying. I don't even. Yeah. I don't know. I hate bridges though. Bridges suck.
Well, when you guys were talking back and forth, I put on mute and went out.
See, that's why she's my girl. She said a freedom wedding. Nope. Negative, Nancy. We're not doing that shit.
Shit. We gonna get married. I'm gonna have on some boots, my hoodie, and some camo pants, and you gonna have on some cowboy boots. We're gonna have 2 rakes. We're gonna get married next to a pile of leaves. And as soon as it's over, we going back to work.
So when me and my husband got married, we were planning an actual wedding. We were planning a wedding for the summertime. And I'm planning, I'm getting invites, all this shit, right? Well, one day, on my birthday, my husband came home and he got me we were staying in another house and we were going to move into this bigger house. And he got me and he's like, here, come over. He's like, I want to show you something. And I was like, well, shit, we ain't moving in yet. The house is empty. I don't see the house. He's like, come over. We're going to do so. I was like, all right, whatever. So we go over there. And then next thing you know, I get a knock on the door and it was my brother-in-law. And at that time, his wife, they showed up. So they're like, oh, we're here to christen the house. I was like, okay, well, that's normal, to have a smoke out before you move in. And so then next thing you know, I hear another knock. And hold on one second. I hear another knock and it's this white dude. And I was like, who the hell are you? I was like, what are you doing? And so we got married in our house. And that's what we got married in. He had just got out of a semi truck. I had my hair up in a crazy bun, no makeup on, jeans, t-shirts. That's how we got married in our living room with no furniture. Yes.
Right. Ain't nothing wrong with that because that's how you know it was real. It ain't about what you got, it's about who you are.
Yep.
And my grandma and granddaddy started out broke.
When I married my ex-husband, we got married in our house.
My grandma and granddaddy started out broke, and they let life take its course, and what happened. But they was always happy.
Yep.
And my granddad always told me, always try to do something positive where at the end of the day you can sit back and look and say, well, I did that. I feel it. And you can sleep comfortable at night with a clear conscience, knowing that you haven't did nothing wrong throughout the day.
Yep. And it takes something simple to make something beautiful. It doesn't have to be extravagant to be beautiful.
I was reading an article one day, and the lady was complaining about her husband bought her a 1-carat diamond ring. That 1-carat diamond ring he bought, he had to save for 3 years to have enough to buy it. You act like you entitled to 5 carats. What have you done to be entitled to that? But she complained about him buying her a 1-carat ring. You know what her grandmother told her? Her grandmother said, you should be happy that he bought you a ring. The fact that he saved for all those years to buy a ring shows you how much he really cares about you. Because if he didn't care, he wouldn't save for 3 years to buy that ring that you're complaining about.
Yeah. It's not the thought behind it, not the carrot. And she had to complain about it. She wasn't worth any of it. Wasn't worth any of it. That's a shame when, she had to complain about it.
Man, I be roaming all over the place, and it was just one of them random articles in between the stories. So after I finished reading the story, I went back and read it, and it was like, of all the things in the world to complain about, you complaining about you think he's cheap because he bought you a 1-carat diamond ring.
I'd take the ring back, get my money back, and take and file for a divorce.
I told dude, the person that posted the article, I told him, I said, tell whoever that dude is to trade her in for a used car. He'll get a better response. But he went out of his way to scrimp and scrounge and save for 3 years to be able to afford the motherfucker, and you bitching about it. You stayed with him them 3 years while he was scrimping and saving. That kind of stuff. I guess because of the people I grew up around, I just don't understand the materialism. Because it has no bearing on anything, really, because you can't take none of it with you.
No, I tell him I'd take it back and file for divorce. If she didn't appreciate that, I don't think she'd appreciate anything.
Most people are blinded by the stuff that they see on TV and in the magazines and wherever on the internet, whatever they're looking at. It blinds them to the reality of the simplicity and the beauty of real, true understanding of what life is supposed to be.
Yep.
And that's the whole goal, is to keep the masses blinded while they do stuff that they shouldn't be doing. And they don't teach morals and ethics and values no more. Because everywhere you look, there's babies having babies. How can you be a mother or a father to a child when you're still a child? It's like, only thing you can be is friends because you're not that far apart in age.
Yep. Kids nowadays, and I heard this from my son-in-law, my one son-in-law. She wants to give our kids more than what she had. And I'm like, you can give the kids more than what we were able to give our kids because we had 5 kids and money was tight. And we had 1 computer. We didn't have 2 computers. And we didn't have 5 computers. We didn't have cell phones for all our kids. They wanted to give the kids more than what they had. They each had their own computers. They had their own cell phones. And now they've grown up and they had the latest games. They had the cell phones. They had the computers. They had everything. And it's like, now they want more than what money can buy. And now they're out in the workforce and the kids are finding out that it's a lot harder than what they thought. And it's a whole new ball game. And now they're saying, You were right. We shouldn't have given them everything. They should have worked for some of it. But we were wrong when we said you're giving them a little too much. And, they asked us, well, you want to help us buy canoes for the kids for Christmas? No, I'm not helping them buy canoes for the kids for Christmas. Here's my limit for what I'm buying for Christmas. I'll give you this amount for them for Christmas. I'm not overspending. Because you want to give them more than what I'm giving them. Not doing it. You want to give them more than what I was giving them? Sorry, I'm not involving into it. So. Yes, K9, that's a beautiful sentiment. Having your husband's mom's wedding ring.
What's up, y'all? My bad. My daughter stopped in real quick. I was like, oh, shit, that was a nice surprise.
We lost Mitch.
She just got off work. She stopped by. I was like, oh, shit, what's up, girlie? What's up, Mitchell? Brooklyn's gone right now. He'll probably be back later, but he took a break. Yes.
Yes, see,
All right.
a man's gonna woo me with that much of a ring. I can run into.
Oh, love you. Love you. Keep kicking ass in the world. Yeah. Oh, my bad. My babies, they're so amazing. They're pretty fucking amazing, dude. I'm really proud of Bella. She is really turning shit around, man. Bow, chicka, bow, bow. You guys are more welcome to jump on panel. Only rule is no drama.
Northwood, they have FaceTime with the Four Corners.
She say, what she say? She said something about a wedding ring costing $16,000. She said if it cost that, run. I ain't gonna try to woo you with no $16,000 ring. I'm gonna woo you with a rake, a shovel, some leaves, and a pile of chicken shit.
Oh,
that'd be awesome.
Come on, jump up here. Get up here. Come on. You don't have to have beer. I used to be afraid too to get up on panel, and I did it. Come on, get up here. Hit that
and
button.
you don't have to show your face.
Come on, hit the button. Come on, hit the button.
What's that, baby? All right, she'll get up here one day. I want to push her, because then she might,
Ah, you running from me, huh? Talking all that shit. Talking all that shit. Talking all that
well,
shit in the chat. Now
I tried to
come
see,
up
but
here.
it's over.
Talking all that shit in the chat. Now you don't want to come up here. Come on. There ain't enough beer on the planet to keep you away. Don't blame it on the beer. Blame it on cold feet like you leaving me at the altar.
She can chop wood and shingle a roof, frame a house, but no man wants.
Oh, that's less work I gotta do. You crazy as fuck. Fuck you got going on?
Damn, see if you can do all that, I'll marry you.
Yeah, I'm telling you, fuck you got going on.
Uh-oh, now you got two men up here gonna argue over you.
Talking about you can chop wood, shingle a roof, and frame a house. God damn it, that's less work I got to do all around. Cause I know I can hand you a rake and walk off and go do whatever the hell I'm doing. You gonna keep right on doing what you're doing.
She's like, well, hello there. Sorry, I'm eating a sandwich. My bad. My mouth's full.
See, I like women I ain't got to really teach how to do nothing.
Do you come with power tools too, see?
I'm trying to tell you. You got framing squares and hammers and all that good shit.
Do you come with power tools, see?
You got a tool belt? Because I might want you to work in the house with nothing but the tool belt on.
Oh, shit.
When I come in from a coffee break, you can tighten up a doorknob or a drawer handle or something with nothing but your tool belt on. And a pair of cowboy boots.
Oh, she's got power tools, bitch. She got the power tools.
That's even better. She'll have the jiggles. All kind of stuff will be bouncing. And you know power tools make you jiggle.
Hey there, Mitchell.
Uh-oh.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
How many cast iron frying pans you got there, see?
I'm old fashioned. I tighten bolts with my fingers and people will be like, ma'am, I don't even need a wrench for this shit.
How many cast iron frying pans you got there, see? Oh, she must know how to get. Okay, see the link up top? Push that link.
Uh-huh. Come on up here. I want to hear you.
Hold on.
She said she could bust some chalk lines.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm such a pig. Belching my shirt. Oh.
Okay, we got to
All right.
talk her through the link.
She's about.
Is she coming on panel?
Hit the link. Hit the link, see? I just posted. Got to talk her through it, Summer.
So if you hit the link, and then it'll take you to a little thing, and you'll see your name or whatever. You can type whatever name you want in there, and then you just keep hitting send until you get to the panel, and then I'll let you up. Do you see the link? Do you see the link? See? And my brain is so weird; it doesn't want to register that when I first read it. Yes, you hold on, Mitch. Hold on. Yeah, you'll stay private because I'm not going to tell your name. You can write any name in the thing that you want, and you don't have to show your face.
Yeah, just click off where it says camera. Just have that crossed off.
Yeah, make sure you hit the camera so it'll cut off like a stop sign when it has the line through
it. You could be just as private as you want to be, private dancer. You could do the naked hula. We still won't be able to see you. Well, we can imagine what it looked like. Because it's a topsy-turvy kind of world.
You're okay, Steve.
Come on, Steve.
All right, here we go.
Come on, you can do it. We got faith in you.
It's funny, it's simple, but the first time you do it, you are like going, okay, what am I supposed to click here? And didn't warn her to mute YouTube. She's probably in that dead space right now.
Let's get it on. Come on, come on, come on.
Hold
Oh,
on, Mitch.
ugly.
Hold on, Mitch. Hello, babe. Can you hear me? I have her in. Let me check again. Oh, I forgot to put her in. Nope, she's in. Can you hear me? You might have to unmute your mic. Let's see.
There's a little microphone picture at the bottom of
She's
your page.
unmuted. She's
Okay.
unmuted, so she should be able to talk. Whoops.
I'm
Give
not
her a
muted.
chance.
I'm not muted, but not sure what else I need to do.
All you got to do is talk. Are you talking like your voice?
Okay.
I'm not muted. Not sure. It should. Because usually if you're doing it off your cell phone or anything like that, it should just the mic that's in it, it'll pick it up. And I think she's on panel. Let me make sure. Yep, removed from. Yeah, she's on stage.
Okay, have her go into her settings on her phone and see if her mic is permitted into YouTube.
Okay, she can hear us. Well, hopefully she. Yeah, she can hear us because she wrote, "I'm not muted."
Is she on her phone?
I'm not sure. I can't tell.
Because she's on
You
a
see-
PC or something, she might be wanting to use a mic that she didn't set up.
She's
You know,
on
if
her
it's not the default.
She's on her laptop. Okay, she's on her laptop.
Are you using a headset? Because if you're not using the onboard mic for the laptop, you'd have to make sure that the setting says what mic you're using.
Yes, she's on headset.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yay! I can hear you.
Oh. Hi, Summer.
Hi, beautiful.
Oh,
I can't believe you're up here. This is so cool.
I know. It's so nice to finally meet you.
Well, I'm glad you're up. I'm glad
Oh
you're
my
up.
gosh, I'm so nervous.
Oh, don't be. Don't be.
Oh, who is that in the background as well? Is that Christy B?
No, it's Mama Bear.
Oh, hi, Mama Bear. Let me just increase my volume.
Yeah, we can hear you great.
Are you getting an echo?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No, I'm not getting echo either. She's
No,
good.
but I mean, if she hadn't muted YouTube, she'd be the only one hearing her echo.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
Oh,
you
hi,
have to-
guys.
What's up, chickadee?
Oh my
Lady.
This is the first time I've ever been on a panel in YouTube or anywhere else on the internet. So thank you so much.
Oh well, I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to come up, and I think it's awesome you're here. Yay!
Well, I'm kind of shaken, but it's all good. And thank you so much, Summer. I know
you know, our background, and thank you so much for always keeping my privacy intact.
Yes,
Appreciate it so
100%.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't ever have to
Always
worry about that.
always knew that about you. Always knew that.
You're
Yeah. I
So
don't.
you're beautiful, C. Keep it up.
Yeah, she's a sweetie.
And you have
okay,
a
I'll let
voice
you
worth
guys go.
sharing.
Oh.
Now, Mitch, you can officially propose to her.
Dearly beloved, we have gathered here today on these YouTube streets to see how fast C can run from me. Do you accept this challenge?
I do.
Let's get it
Ooh.
on, like Marvin Gaye said.
Let's get it on.
And what's cool about it, it's like, because at first you get a little nervous, but then once everybody gets to talking and everything, you almost feel like that we're all sitting in a living room together. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like you forget that you're even on the actual internet because it's like we're all in the same room just chilling.
Well, not yet. Maybe next time, but not yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Once you do it a little bit and you get used to it, and plus the more people you get, we just get in conversation, you'll kind of, the nerves will slowly but surely go away. But I'm proud of you for jumping up here because not a lot of people have the courage to do that. So that's amazing.
Yeah, it's new for sure.
That's what makes life interesting, is new.
Yep.
Oh, and Mitch, I really, truly, sincerely mean when I comment. I know I comment, jokingly in the chat, but I truly, your words, like being here tonight with you and Summer, like Summer is such an inspiration, and you're like such a close second to her, and I'm so glad that you're on her panel tonight because you're just a quality guy and you have so much to share, and I hope you keep sharing it.
Depends on the mood. Sometimes
Yeah, he has a lot of wisdom. He's got a lot to share. When he does. I mean, it's amazing. It's powerful.
Sometimes I just like to be an asshole.
I know, but right now you take a compliment, fucker. I can hear the feistiness in your voice.
I've been dying all day. It's killing me, right?
No, it's not. Don't even act like it, because when you come over here, you're always chill.
Yep. We've been on panel over almost 8.5 hours.
I haven't been able to crack a joke on anybody.
No, nobody said you can't crack no jokes. I just don't want to fight. Be you. Shit.
Can I say
That's what we
something
love
to
about
C?
you, because you have so much wisdom, and a motherfucker pulls up, they can get it. And they going to with you. So I ain't saying like that. I just don't want nobody. I just don't want drama, right?
Yeah.
I'm good.
I got toilet bowl humor.
That's okay. Shit.
Can I say something to C? C, you'll know you're ready for YouTube totally the first time you tell someone to shut the fuck up, you dumb shit.
Oh, I'm glad no one's told me to shut the fuck up yet.
AC.
Hi, Mitch.
Shut the fuck up.
You're my first. I feel honored.
I'm your first everything. 'Cause I'm a one of a kind individual. There's nobody else like me on this planet.
Oh, I can vouch for that. You sure are.
You know what, C, too? You just may be an inspiration for some other people that have been afraid to do this.
Yeah, because Shit Shaker and Shelly, they're like, we don't have the courage, which they do have the courage. They just, their day will happen. Everybody has the courage. We just, cautious. Because, I mean, come on, let's face it. We've all seen some really crazy, nasty shit on these streets. You know what I mean? So it's like, fuck, I don't want to deal with that shit. You know what I mean? So I get why people don't want to come up on panels. I do. But sometimes, I'm like, fuck, I wish I could rewind everything, but it just don't work like that.
This is a good place to break in.
I don't have the I don't have a pre-wind jitter, see. Ain't nothing jittery about me. I'm waiting for you to stick your curly mop top up there so I can see if you look like Raggedy Ann or not. Cause you sound like you got a curly red mop top.
Far from it, but going backwards, Summer, it's definitely it's definitely all about trust, and I would never have gotten on anyone else's panel, but I trust you. Like I said in the chat, I trust you with my life because you know exactly who I am in real life, and hearing Mitch tonight as well, I know who you hang with, the type of people that you hang with, and it's yeah, this is a I took my chances, and I don't feel like I've made the wrong decision to come up on panel tonight.
No,
So let
not
me
at all. I mean, I'm big on safety, so I wouldn't. No, you're good.
let me ask you
And
this,
if
C.
anybody comes with bullshit, they'll get bounced too. So.
Let me ask you this. What kind of music do you like?
Classical and classical rock.
Cool.
Okay.
What do you consider classic rock? Because I hear a classic rock station now, and it's like, wait a minute, I was in college. So,
Well, for me, 70s and 80s, right?
okay,
And
I
like
can accept that.
Rush, Tom Cochrane, and then classical music like classical Mozart, Beethoven, stuff like that, because I
Oh
play
yeah.
piano as well.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Always
you
wish I'd
got
learned to play
oh
something.
shit. I'm definitely in trouble now. She got tinkle fingers.
I got tinkle fingers.
Oh damn.
Do you play any instruments, Mitch?
Only thing I know how to play is the radio while I'm working. Other than that, though, I can't help you.
That's good enough. That's good enough. As long as you can enjoy music. Do you enjoy music?
I enjoy all kinds of music.
There you go. You're good.
But the best music is the sounds of nature.
That's true. That's true.
Don't you feel sorry for people who cannot connect to music? There's people out there that they don't get it at all. No matter what kind of music it is, everybody should have some kind of music they connect to.
Yeah. Music should speak to you in some kind of way.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And it can bring you up. And I know in my sad times, I could not listen to music because it could be hurtful. Like, it could bring back memories, and sad times. But I know I'm always in a good place when I can listen to music. So
Even when you're in that sad place and you're listening to music and you have those memories, always remember that those memories that you have are experiences in life that you can share with others that may be going through something similar to what you went through. You'd be surprised the things that you know that may help someone somewhere down the road.
it's true.
You just have to be willing to take that leap of faith and get out there and see what's going on in the world.
I heard that, Shelley. So let me ask you this. I'm not an expert on classical music, but I like it. Do you have a favorite classical piece?
I'm too nervous to think right now.
She probably likes
Try to be gentle.
Swan Lake, the Nutcracker Ballet, or Handel's Messiah.
Yeah, that's all. I love a well done bolero. When it just starts off so nice and soft and keeps building.
Yeah.
I like Figaro. Figaro, Figaro. La 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 la.
There is a song that just pops right into my head. It's from the movie The Piano. I think it's called something from the heart. Sorry, I can't think of it right now. But she's playing the piano and she almost finishes the song, and her abusive husband, slams the cover to the keyboard on her fingers. I don't know if anyone has ever seen that movie.
No, I haven't
Saw it a
seen.
long time ago. I'm trying to think.
I love when music collides, like when they like some of the hip hop and stuff I listen to, they'll play like violins and pianos and just different, I like when different genres of music can come together and make it just amazing. I think that's awesome. I love the violin, I love the piano. My daughter, two of my daughters learned how to play the piano, and then the rest of them learned how to play either like flute or saxophone or something like that.
Yeah. Me, I just learned to listen to the sounds of nature, because nature is the music of the universe, and it helps you understand other music. It gives you a better understanding of the notes, because the notes in music are the same notes in the nature of life all around you. They're just in different keys.
I just posted in the chat. It's called the Heart Asks Pleasure. I always knew it as the Heart Asks Pleasure first, but that's the song.
I'll have to check that out.
Michael Nyman.
Exactly, yeah. Mhm. Now, it's from a movie, not classical, but that's what just like popped into my head. It's very powerful. And you'll hear at the end of the song where it stops abruptly because that's when he he slams the thing on her fingers. It's not pleasant, but
It makes a statement.
yeah, it sure does.
Oh, okay. You're doing what I was gonna do. Good. Go ahead. You can play it. Oh, where'd it go? There it is.
Well, I know what song me and C gonna be dancing to at our wedding. She done already tipped the hand.
It's on again.
That is a pretty piece.
We just ain't
That's
slamming
beautiful.
nobody's fingers at the end, unless they miss a note.
Now, can you play like that?
I
Just
try. I
curious.
mean, when I was a child, I started playing piano when I was 3 years old because we had a piano in the house, and then I took lessons until I was about 8 years old, and because I learned years later that I was really good. I was pushed to keep going to lessons, and I remember when I was 8 years old, I said to my parents, "I just want to be a kid. Like I'm going to all these lessons during my school lunches and stuff, and can I take a break from this?" And they said, "Absolutely," because they didn't want to push me, right? But they knew that I was good. So that was the end of it. And so I got to, I think, grade 5 in Canada. It's called the Royal Conservatory of Music. There's like certain exams that you pass through. So I got to grade 5 in the conservatory, and then yeah, they said, "Yeah, if you want to quit, you can quit. It's okay." So I never continued from there. But Mitch, after that, when I was about 14, my dad said, "Okay, we want to build a cottage." So we built a cottage, and I helped frame it. I shingled it. I helped with the wiring. I chopped the wood while we were camping on the land, building it. I know how to do all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm game now. You talking my language.
What's up, CK? You should come up.
Hey, you speaking my language. I like a woman that ain't scared to get her hands dirty.
I'm certainly not afraid of that.
Yeah, anybody called CKM Music certainly belongs in the conversation right now.
But you know, Mitch, I'm older than you, so.
What they got to do with the price of butter in China?
Age
I
the number.
just saying.
A good hard day's work at your pace keep you young. A good hard day's work at my pace will make you fall over and be like, damn, how the fuck you do all that in that amount of time?
Age is just a number.
That's all. You know, I get people that come by and they'll look at the stuff that I have piled up around the yard when I'm doing stuff, and they'll ask, man, where the rest of the crew at? And I said, what crew? They said, man, you ain't did all that. I said, yeah, I did, by my damn self. I said, why? I said, because most people you hire, they don't know what the hell they doing. They just be in their own way.
I told you that earlier, see. Age is just a number. You loved is blind, and love doesn't matter. Its age is a number.
Yep.
Well,
Kind of an annoying number.
well, really, the main lesson I learned in life that I was taught by my father was don't ever feel like you need a husband or a man. Like, I mean, when I was 15, he taught me to change the oil in my car. Like I said, taught me to build a house, taught me everything, how to drywall, how to do everything when I had my first home. You should never want a man because you need him. You should want a man because you want to be with him because he's a good man.
That's right. That's what I teach my daughters.
Yep. I know how to, I was taught young how to change an alternator, how to change a starter. I was a farmer's daughter. I knew how to mow a lawn. I knew how to drive a tractor. I knew how to do things.
Who am I hearing? Mama, is that Mama Bear?
Yep.
Okay. Hi, Mama Bear.
I knew how to change spark plugs. We had to, as a girl, I had to change everything on a car, including change a tire, before I could get my license. We had to know that. And when my daughters and boys wanted to get their license, they had to know how to do that. They had to change the oil, the spark plug, change the tire. They had to know that before they were allowed to get their license. And I had my youngest daughter had gloves on and a jumpsuit on because she was the dainty one of the girls. But she had to do all that to get her license. We stuck to our guns. Every one of the 5 kids changed the oil, changed the spark plugs, changed the oil air filters, changed the tire. They had to know everything about the vehicle before they could get their license because they were going to be stranded. They had a boyfriend or husband that wasn't car knowledge. They knew enough to go out and say, that's the alternator, that's squealing, that's the belt. We got to have it replaced. That's a carburetor. That's got a filter on it. Oh, there's a filter here. There's a gas filter. It's not pops. Could be the gas filter. And the youngest daughter's gas filter did go, and the gas pump went. And she knew what it was in her car when she took it to the repair shop, and they said, "Oh, you have a new gas tank." And she says, "No, it's just the filter. The gas pump in it is gone." And she almost got charged 3 times what it would have cost. But she had knowledge of her car. So,
well, Yeah, as it should be. There's
Yeah.
my father never believed that he should raise a daughter any differently than he would raise a son. And
Correct.
his son actually came later, like about 8 years late after me. He had a bunch of girls, and then he had a boy. But my brother, when I was learning how to, change oil in the car and shingle a roof, like he was just a little tyke, right? My father would never, like his whole belief system was a human is a human and they need to learn life skills, whether they're a female or a male,
Yep.
doesn't matter, right? We all need life
Right.
skills.
Yep.
We all need to learn everything like equally. There was no, like, I didn't even learn about sexism or any other ugly thing like racism or anything until after I was about 21. So, I blame my father for living such a sheltered life, being an equal human being until I was 21 years old, and then I saw the ugly world and all hell broke loose. That's a whole other story, but um it was absolute bliss and being raised the way I thought everyone else was being raised. Never knew that there was anything other than um like anything that I did never realized that anyone was treated or raised differently than I was. And that's why I really what really drew me to Summer because her upbringing and mine were so totally different. And I I hope I get the words right here, but um I was lucky. I was really, really lucky. And Summer had a different experience growing up than I did, but how she has come through the difference in her upbringing is just blows my mind how she has come to the same place that I have, where she's so compassionate and so loving and so giving. And I don't know, I'm just lost for words every time I think about it. I don't know. Someone take
Thank you,
over because
sweetie.
I'm just about to cry right now.
It, we don't
You're a
we
sweetheart. Thank you very much.
we don't we don't care if you cry. You speaking real, you speaking what you feel. That's what comes out of your mouth was in your heart. You spoke from your heart.
Yep.
Yeah, we've done some crying on these panels before, so it's all good. Don't feel bad.
You're fine, hon. You're fine.
I guess it's just, I don't know. I mean, I made excuses for a long time in my life, and I used what I went through as a reason to be angry and fight, and you know what I mean, just be pissed off at everything. But then I don't know. I just got to a point where I was just tired of being that way, and I just wanted something different. And I didn't want to. I didn't want. I've never wanted people to feel the way I ever felt, but like I didn't know how to. Some people go inner and get scared or whatever, and then some people. I just had a lot of anger, and unfortunately, that's the way I acted. But now I just want to help people. I know what it's like to feel alone in a room full of people. I know what it's like to, you know, have to wonder if you're going to have to do something you don't want to do just to put food in your mouth, much less your kid's mouth. You know what I mean? So I want to help. I want to be a part of the solution, and so I try. I'm not perfect at it. I have my good days. I have my bad days, and I appreciate everybody that supports me because, really my channel is just a journey, like a journey of coming out of fucking trauma and torture and trying to figure this thing called life out. And one thing I'm realizing is a lot of us have been through a lot of things, and they may not be as extreme of each other, but one thing we all have in common is the depression we felt, the suicide thoughts we may have felt, the rejection we may have felt. You know what I mean? All that shit's the same. It don't matter how it happened to you, right? The worthlessness, all of that. And so I don't know. I want to do my little part in humanity I can to try to make somebody's day a little bit better.
Right. And that's like me coming from the place I came from. People say I should hate everybody. I don't hate anybody. I love everybody. I just don't like people because of their actions. I'm a firm believer in do unto others as you would have others do unto you. I have simple black and white principles in life. I'm the gray area in the middle. I look at things as they are because no matter how you phrase it or what you say, somewhere within what you say, therein lies the truth. And the truth always wins out in the end. So when you're sad or depressed or whatever, for me, I look at life like I don't have time because I know a guy that got the last thing he remembered was being in Iraq. He woke up, he was in Germany he woke up again, he was in America in the hospital. It takes him 3 hours to put himself together so he can go a half hour down the road to visit the doctor. And he's just as happy as can be because he gets to see another day every time he wakes up. I've seen a lot of people go through a lot of things and come out the other side like Summer. I've seen Summer blossom in the last couple years, even more now that she knows she has a strong foundation behind her that's gonna stick with her no matter what. She's Summer now, the Summer that she always wanted to be. She's doing what Summer does. And you gotta respect that. There ain't no way about it.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, like you say, Summer is the person she was always meant to be. Absolutely. And, you know, without bringing up people from other channels, I think you'll all understand when I say that I only know Summer from just looking at, during COVID, looking at trash YouTube and other channels, and there's certain other people who claim that they've been through trauma, and they may have, but they act out in really ugly ways, and Summer has really taken her trauma and turned it into good, and it's like night and day. And I respect her so much for doing that, because Summer has every right to make every excuse in the world. She has every reason in the world to still be angry at the world, but she isn't. And not only has she gotten through it, but she has turned it into good for other people. The homeless, like the best part of my week is watching her on Wednesday nights doing her outreach. And I can't always make it, or sometimes I make it late, but it is just such an inspiration to watch her, like garbage bags. Right, Summer? Garbage bags.
Yep. And I got some garbage bags too. So he'll be getting garbage bags. Actually, I think I might be taking them to him tomorrow because I might be going in that area, but I got garbage bags.
People don't realize to a homeless person, one garbage bag is worth 5,000 cheeseburgers.
It is. It is.
Or in this situation, a disabled elderly man that, doesn't have anybody, can't get anywhere, and, has very, very, very low income. So yeah, a box of trash bags is going to make his week.
And people don't understand when you're dealing with homeless people, small things mean a lot. Like when I stayed in Fort Lauderdale, people would come by and they would bring me a bunch of stuff. I have no need for it. And I know a bunch of homeless people, so I would go by and give them all this hotel soap and shampoo and all this stuff they would give me. What am I gonna do with 500 bars of soap and 500 bottles of shampoo?
Right. But you
Even
know
though
what's
there's
amazing about people on the street? Why, yes, all that soap and that shampoo, God only knows it went to, I know you gave it to people and it helped, right? And the stuff we give out on Wednesday night and the stuff everybody donates from the Amazon wish list and whatever, however people donate, right? Like, honestly, and I know this because I do it all the time. I can go out there with nothing just to say, hey, I'm thinking about you. I just want to check up on you. That is everything. Like, you know what I mean? They appreciate the supplies, but I really do believe it's that because I mean, if you just listen when we're on outreach, you can hear the conversations, you can hear, you know what I mean, just the relationships, right? And so, I mean, just because so many people in all of our communities drive through homeless areas and think whatever they want to think and you know already have their mind made up, lock their doors, and you know are scared, or and I get it, you know, to an extent, you know what I mean, but like just being able to let somebody know you see them is everything. 1 second, new person, let me put my banner up and I will let you in. That's stuff. Already
You know,
been
that's a
turned
really
on.
good point,
Hold on
Summer,
1 second, babe,
because
Hold on
let
just
me
a
get
second.
okay.
back 1 second. Can you say yours something?
It's just me.
All right, cool. All right, go ahead. See.
No, you brought up a really good point. We were talking about this hours ago, it feels like, about people listening. When you go out there, like we can assume or check websites for outreach programs and see what people need or food banks or whatever. But I know when I was in that situation briefly, it's like I don't need fucking a can of chickpeas. I don't need a can of chickpeas. There's so many other things I need. And when you go out, you listen to people. You know, garbage bags to me was really symbolic because, you know, even in homeless camps where they don't have a roof over their heads, where are they going to put their garbage? They want to feel that piece of dignity where when you go out and give them stuff, where are they going to put their garbage, right? Garbage bags can mean the world to them, right?
Yeah,
Um,
100%.
they don't just need food, they need, and we've talked about this on your chat about the list. And I've got the what do you call it? Let me just open it up here. The blessings bag, right? I've got
Mhm.
one Ziploc bag, gloves, thermal socks, underwear, beef sticks, crackers, candy bars, snacks, toothpaste and toothbrush, wipes, deodorant, $5, bus tickets, water, sugar for addicts, garbage bags, first aid kit, like simple things like bandages or, you know, little thing of polysporin. Like that's the wonderful thing about this group is that we come together and think about how we can enhance what, you know, the kit that we think about that the homeless people need. Women, sanitary products, you know, like all that
Mm,
stuff. It's like putting our heads together and making life better for other people,
mm. Well,
not just what we think they need. Because
see,
everyone has an idea of what other people need, but ask them. And
yeah,
that's what Summer does, right?
yeah.
She asks them
That's
and she
like
listens to them.
I was saying earlier, most men have a problem like going to the store, buying that kind of stuff because it's they feel emasculated and unmanly when they go in there and buy it. Not realizing it takes a real man to walk in there and buy that kind of stuff and walk out of there with it because it's going to a good cause, whether it be your daughters or your wife or someone on the street that needs it. I ain't gonna lie. I done bought some dishes and some tampons and all that for them girls on the street because I know they need it.
Right. Well, I mean, once you get to a certain age, the whole and I'm embarrassed to go buy pads and tampons, because I'm a man. Like, get over yourself. Like,
Right.
it just,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's just weird to me. Like,
I
that's such
had
it's so little kid. But I do want to say to see, so when you were reading off the list, it made me tear up a little bit, and I want to say thank you for listening. Because sometimes I don't know. Sometimes you just don't know if people listen, and like So when I hear people that are listening, it gets me emotional because it gives me a little bit of hope that, somebody around you will be able to get some help too. And people talk about homelessness a lot, but I think people, one, don't know probably where to start, you know what I mean, or anything like that. And just that's the reason why I go stream on Wednesday night, is because I want people to listen. And I get a lot of shit for what I do, no matter what I do. But especially on Wednesday night, I've gotten a lot of shit, and I don't show people, I don't re-exploit people, I don't do all that. You know what I mean? I'm truly trying to help people, and I'm trying to inspire people to do things in their community, because like we can't keep waiting for some system to take care of things, because that's the reason why we're in the position we're in. And so I just want to say thank you, and to everybody else that listens, that means a lot to me. So thanks.
Well, Summer, I listen to you every Wednesday night, and I take notes, and I truly do, like you say, hope that other people are listening and taking notes as well. You're very respectful about capturing what is happening out there while keeping your camera down. Like
Yep.
one thing I noticed, the garbage bank. I'll call him the garbage bank man because I can't remember his name. It might have been Frank. I don't know. But you respectfully kept your camera down. But I still noticed, he could use a vacuum. He could probably use
Right.
maybe someone to go in and help him out with the housework. I don't know if he's disabled, but
Yeah, that's what. So I'm building a relationship with him right now, because I've tried to go in, and I was like, hey, dude, I'll come in, and because I clean. That's what I do that's how I make extra money. And I was like, I'll come in and we'll get everything tidy. And of course he was like, no, 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 and I never want to push. You know what I mean? But that's another reason why I'm trying to build that relationship, because he deserves to be he is disabled. You know what I mean? He doesn't have a lot of help. And I understand it's, especially men, they're like, no, 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 I got this. I'll take care of it, and I don't want to push too hard, but I want to build that relationship so we can go in and just tidy everything up for him. You know what I mean? Because he has a home, and he deserves to be able to feel good in it all the time. And I know it's hard when you're disabled on things to get things done.
So here's the deal, Summer. If you're up to it, totally not obligated, but if you want to go in and spend an hour or two cleaning his house, I will pay you for your time. And what you do with that money, if you want to pay it forward or just, treat it as pay, I will pay you to do that. It
Well,
broke my heart to see that.
yeah, when he allows me to do that, I'm definitely gonna do that. And I mean, you can make a donation, but yeah, you don't have to pay me for that, because that's what we've been kind of working up to. We finally got him to let us kind of do a little bit of grocery shopping for him, so he's letting us in the house and stuff more. So once we're able to, because again, I'm one of those people, I don't want to push, because I feel like even if you're just in it, maybe that like cut things off, so I definitely, but as soon as he lets me, yeah, we're gonna go in, and because I just want to do it once over for him, you know what I mean, like, and so he can just sit in his home in his little chair and listen to his little music and do what he does. So
absolutely,
but it has to be on his terms, you know what I mean, and not fortunately and unfortunately, because I wish I could do it right now, but
Yeah, and you know me, I always say to you when I donate, it's up to you. Use it at your discretion, you know best. So tell you what, I'll send you like $50 and you use your discretion however you see fit.
That'll work. It'll go to definitely outreach stuff. So yeah,
And it may
he's
be
just,
for a tent or maybe for him or maybe for food or whatever, but yeah, just so you know that I'm thinking about the guy.
yeah, we'll figure something to formate it in. Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Okay.
Maybe we can get him that new vacuum or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out though. You know what I mean? Because he's a sweetheart, dude. And I mean, even a couple weeks ago, he's like, I'm gonna buy me a car, and I'm like, well,
Hey, Summer,
yes.
I might let me see if Nightmare Auditor, because you know Nightmare Auditor, he buys storage lockers and stuff. He might have a vacuum for the guy. He might donate it. If I might be able to get him to donate one if he's got one. If not, he might
Is
sell
he
it
in
to
the
you
area?
No, but I can have you. If I talk to him and I tell him it's for a disabled person, he might donate it for free, right? Or he might pay that. He might pay the freight to ship it up there for him.
Oh, okay. Because I was like,
yeah,
that would be a long way to pick a vacuum up.
yeah. No, but I'll talk to him and ask him the next time I get a chance to talk to him to see if he's got a vacuum cleaner that he can donate or something. Because I know a disabled person that needs a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah. And like I said, once, I mean, we've been working with him for a little bit, and I'm just glad that we're starting to slowly but surely, getting that trust built up with him. But, and even he let me help him with this car situation because somebody almost scammed him on the fucking internet for a car, and I was like, oh, bud, like, let's not do that. So finally he's pulled back on that, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, he's a sweet guy. And really it's all of them, right? Like, I think one thing as human beings we can all have in common is, I mean, people can sit there and say, oh yeah, I like being by myself and da-da-da-da, but everybody wants to know that they matter to somebody. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit what people say at their mouth and yada, yada, yada. But at the end of the day, everybody wants to matter to somebody. And whether you're on the streets or you're living in, you're a fucking president of Fortune 500 club, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm going to treat you the exact same. I don't care who you are, what you do, where you live at, who you pray to, who you have sex with. I don't give a shit about none of that. You know what I mean? I'm going to love you right where you're at. And that's what I want to accomplish on Wednesdays. And that's what I try to show people, because it could be anybody, because we don't just serve people on the streets. We serve veterans that live in apartments and houses, and we serve families that are single. We serve elderly women and men that don't have anybody else, you know what I mean? And have sit in their apartment for weeks at a time with no food because they have nobody to reach out to, and so we go check on them. We make sure they have some food. We make sure the pantries or whoever's delivering to them to get their little food. There's a will and there's a way. You just got to put a little work in. You got to care a little bit outside of yourself.
See, that's why I was telling you earlier, I fuck with Summer and Mama Bear because they keep me grounded. Because I live in the dark. Summer and Mama Bear tell you, my favorite place is in the dark. That's why
but this shit keeps me grounded. Because there's a lot of bad shit out there.
For someone like me to hang out with Summer and Mama Bear, that says a lot about their character. And for someone like me to say they keep me grounded, that means a lot. Because I'm a hard man from a hard place, but I learned a lot just sitting back, chilling, listening to Summer and Mama Bear. Because not only do they keep me grounded, when I need to really know something, I know I can ask them and they gonna shoot straight and they ain't gonna bullshit me because they know how I am. That's why I fuck with them.
Christine, you want to say anything, babe?
I do. I have a brief little story, and I'm going to keep it very, very brief, but it's something until this week I really seriously didn't think about. Summer, when I watch you, and I love watching you, I watch you normally from beginning to end on Wednesday nights. I may not chat, but I watch you. And there's a very, very personal reason I do watch you. And it kind of came to fruition this week, and I think you'd be very proud and discuss it a little bit at the same time too. I have a very close family member who has suffered from mental illness, who was found passed on a park bench recently. And I was kind of reading through some of the local Facebook pages and things like that, and found this woman who was disgusted on how the police treated this person who was passed, who they put onto the ground. He wasn't completely covered up, and they kicked his hand underneath the white sheet. And she was very appalled, and she made a comment about it on the social media. come to find out, that was my family member. I reached out and I told her that there is a name, family has been notified. And she messaged me back that she is so sorry that what has happened and blah, 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 and sent me a picture that she went back to that bench that he was located at and put a bouquet of flowers for him. So what I'm trying to get at is that what you're doing for your homeless community and just for your community in general. And I never took into perception until this week that we don't know how many family members who have loved ones out there that you might be serving that are watching. I was quite impressed, and I'm like, this is a summer thing. And I think it's important how you treat them with respect. And I love your community that you serve, and they love you so much. So much.
I rocks with them, man. I love them to death. Like, they're dope. And it's, honestly, like, I do a lot of shit that, people don't know about, like, having to go to hospitals and getting ready for courts and just seeing all the dark and evil and just knowing, because shit I came out of and whatever, you know what I mean? And it's just, believe it or not, Wednesday night, like they're always like, Miss Summer, you always help us. And I'm like, nah, y'all have no idea. Like they're amazing, dude. It just, when I'm with them, I'm just like, the world's not so bad. It's going to be okay. You know what I mean? Because when you can only see and hear and whatever so many times, and you're just like, man, what the fuck? This is never going to end. But then I promise you, Wednesday, it's instantly I get with them, get my people, and it's just, I don't know, man. It's just,
you feel like you're at home.
Yeah, and I just know the world's not as bad as I feel like it is, because I mean, let's face it, everybody that's watching, listening, and on this panel probably has seen me go the fuck off, sometimes good, sometimes bad, you know what I mean? But, like, it's and the reasons why is because I'm very passionate about most of the stuff that I stand on, you know what I mean? Because it really is affecting our communities, and it really is fucking our world's fucking shit right now. And we can blame the government all day long, but I mean, we did this because we keep living in our bubbles, and it's easier to poke instead of do, and so I don't know, I just want to keep showing people to do instead of poke. And yeah, if you got to poke back sometimes, fuck them, poke back.
Yeah. We live in a world, if it ain't happening to me, it don't exist.
Yeah, I work with Summer behind the scenes on some stuff, and I've gotten phone calls from Summer upset and what's going on, and I've done research with Summer. Summer, settle down. It's not this. It's this, and Summer has cried to me, and we've worked through things, and it's it settle down, Summer. It's not this. It's they're wording it different than what it is. And, she's cried on my shoulder, and I've been there for Summer through some things that it's been hard. And, I've been with Summer when we've been on live streams for kids, missing kids, and we found them and seen the joy of the parents when we found the kids. And I've been there through Summer, through court, and I've been with Summer when we're out because I'm on a scanner app through Outreach, and I know you guys have seen when I've put the siren red light in because I'm listening for what's happening. And Summer says, "Yep, I just heard the gunshots." And, we're looking for her safety, and we want her to be safe. And, wanting that.
I'll be all right. I just want everybody else to be straight.
Here a couple weeks ago, as Summer was pulling out of the area, there was a couple murders, and one was a pregnant woman, and it was heart-wrenching, that two people there was 3 or 4 murders that night. And
that was the one which it was like 6 murders that night.
And
When people ask me why on Wednesday I go watch Summer, I said, well, come over there and find out. Then you'll understand why I watch.
And
Then you won't have no questions.
It's so heartwarming.
It's addictive.
Let Mama let her finish her statement real quick, you guys.
And we had one that a SWAT vehicle was involved in, and that was confusing to me. Why was a SWAT vehicle involved? And I did research to find out what it was, because that was, and it's confusing to see what it goes on in Louisville, and now we've got coming up, and we've got to really push for this. Is we have the Derby coming up, and
yeah, my team will still. So I will be out of town that weekend. This will be the first weekend since I've been out of everything that I'm actually taking. I was gonna go to Derby, but plans have completely changed, and I won't even be in Kentucky on Derby weekend. But my team. We will have a team of people out on the streets constantly all Derby weekend long, because it's pretty crazy, and so we have to get ready for all that. Go ahead, Mom. I just wanted to throw that in there.
We've got to get flyers printed for the Derby.
We having the booby roller derby?
No, that's the biggest time of human trafficking in the state of Kentucky. Derby, Kentucky Derby. You know what we're talking about, Mitch. Okay, so we're not talking about booby derby.
I know. I just. I had
no, not right now, but not.
We have Kentucky Derby, and we've got to have probably about 200 flyers or more.
So what I do on Kentucky Derby is I get a couple hundred worth of flyers with the trafficking number and different things like that, and we put them all up around Derby. I also we go into all the hotels. So I get these little other cards made, and we have it can have soap or just different things that have the trafficking hotline, and so we go into all the hotels and we put hundreds and hundreds amount of things with the trafficking hotline in each hotel. We do that every Derby, and then we stay on the streets 24 hours just in case somebody, because a lot of people that are in the game or in the life, whatever you want to call it, they may get in situations or whatever, and we've had girls that have been beat up. We've had women that have been left and deserted in certain areas, and just whatever. And they can't call the police. They're not going to call the police. They don't trust the police, especially in our city. And so we just, what I'm saying, we're there to help them get home to where they need to be safe. Not take them to the next call, not help them do what they're doing, get them out of a bad situation and take them somewhere safe for that night, especially if they've been beat up or stuff. We have nurses that are not working in the hospitals, but they'll be on call kind of for us, because they also understand that people are scared. And my kind of coming out of the stuff we come out of, when you're in all of that shit, it's scared to call the police. You're scared to go to the doctors. You know what I mean? So we have people that can help with all that. And we've been doing that. I've been out of the life for 9 years. We've been doing that for 7 years when I started all this.
That's why sometimes it surprises me when I get a call from somebody that's involved in the DV or in human trafficking, and they call me. It's got to be bad if they're calling me, because usually there's somebody else they call before they call me, because I'm like the last ditch effort, because I'm hidden in plain sight. Most people don't see me until it's too late. So if you're reaching out to me, it's a real problem. You need some help. And it's a good thing I know people like Mama Bear and Summer and a few other people where I can put them, because that's not my field. The DV is not my field, but I know people that deal with it, so I can put them in touch with the right people to deal with it.
Yeah, we even go, I travel, well, me and Mama Bear both travel out of other states and go and help victims in DV and HT situations, whether they're in court or whatever. So, there's a lot of stuff that we do, but it ain't shit that can't nobody else do. There's always something everybody can do, and that's the meaning of it, especially the Hot Mess channel is this. I want people, it don't matter what people talk to you and tell you what you are and downgrade you and what you've been through. All that stuff does matter, but it doesn't have to matter for bad. It can matter for good. A lot of people counted me out, thought I was going to be dead. There's people that are, as we talk about right now, talking probably, is thinking of ways to try to take shit down. But, haters are going to hate and evil, but good always prevails. So just do you. Fuck them. You know what I mean? Fuck them. Keep doing you and keep up being a vessel. However, you're needed. You know what I mean? Because all the bad shit I went through, I never think all that shit would be able to help somebody, else. But now I understand, because you got to go through shit to be able to, sit across somebody and be like, I get it. And I can't solve everything for you, but I can give you some resources so you can start solving it. Because I'm not here to fix nobody. None of us can fix anybody. People have to fix themselves. We just got to walk along. I have a saying, like, we doing life together, good, bad, or ugly. We doing life. So
Things
so it's
fall.
about
Things
do
fall.
life, people.
Things fall.
What, Mom?
Things
What?
fall apart. Things fall apart.
Oh, there we go. It's like, what?
Things fall apart sometimes to merge to make it beautiful.
Yeah, and you still go through shit, right? Because I thought, like, when I got out of everything, I was like, I was kosher and everything was cool. I opened up my shelter. I was, you know what I mean? Like, I was doing things I never in my life thought I would be doing. And then 2020 happened, and you know what I'm saying? Like, my life just got fucking torn apart, and I feel like I just got gutted again, piece by piece. Like, it was insane. And I'm coming out of all that. And so, like, I don't know if anybody was ever going to, I didn't think I was ever going to be a victim again. And so when all that shit happened again, you know what I mean? I got mad, and I'm still a little, I'm coming out of the angry part, because I did go through a season, these last couple months where I've been pissed off, and, and I know people around me is like, well, summer is okay. Everything's going to be okay. But like, I get what you're saying, but like, it's not you. Everything you worked hard for and everything that you know what I'm saying, just was be able to do, just get torn apart because of stupid fucking shit, and nothing you did. You know what I mean? Like, nothing I did was the reason of it. And so, yeah, I was pissed off at that for a little bit. But so now I'm coming out of that. But I just appreciate the people that, regardless of what situation you walk in and meet me on, like, don't just look, just stick around, because, you know what I mean? There's many layers to me, and I might be cussing somebody out in 1 minute, and the next minute, you know what I'm saying, I might be trying to help. So that's how I think a lot of us are, and a lot of people get misunderstood. You know what I mean? So just that, or don't, and keep judging, and whatever. I don't give a fuck, because ain't nobody gonna stop shit.
See,
There's that.
when I first met Summer was on a rant one day, and I had known her for like maybe 2 weeks or a month, and she said, "Don't mind me. There's some shit going on. I'm ranting." And the only thing I said, "Ran on. I'm enjoying this."
I got a stupid mouth. I got a real ignorant mouth. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? And the way I communicate and the way I talk and whatever, I know it's not for everybody, but if you can hear past the cussing and the loudness and the aggravation and all that, there's probably something. There is something there. So, but again, you know what I mean? I'm not. I guess in some senses, my own survival thing. I'm gonna be me. I'm tired of fitting in people's boxes.
Yeah,
I'm not.
most people, when you're ranting, most people don't hear past the rant to hear what you're really saying. All they hear is you ranting, but they're not listening to the words. They're like, "Oh, she's just going off." No, if you shut up and listen, you might understand what she's saying, because she's trying to tell you something.
And you know what? See, you right, because like just a couple, even just like it's been what, like 2.5 months maybe. I unsubscribed for a lot of people, and I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna do this anymore, because it's just looping and it's stupid, and it's just, I need to break free. I need to find some new drama, if that's what it's gonna be, or whatever. You know what I mean? And I have felt, and not only just with that, even just channels, right? Even like the stalking situation and stuff. I was just like, you know what? I can't do this 24/7 no more. I did this shit for years. You feel me? And it's just, I'm tired of looping. So I want to do something different. And since then, I've been having fun. I've been going out with my friends. I've been, you know what I mean? I've been not on the internet as much. But even I like people's podcasts. I like hanging out over there. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's just, I had to get out of that shit. That shit was just,
Well,
and
I
they
think
still doing same looping shit.
You
Can
know
can
something?
people
Go
What
ahead.
did
people
you?
still hear
See,
me?
hold on, Mitch.
I'm not sure how this thing works.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Oh, no, the I mean, when I first saw you, you were taking down a certain somebody and you were like fucking awesome, right? But then I thought, "Oh, who is this person, Summer?" Right? And I found your channel and I watched you and I thought, "Oh my God, she is so much more than just the awesome troll taker downer, right?" And then I thought she's got to get away from that and do what she does best, which is taking care of others. So I'm so glad you turned that corner and yeah, just focus on that for your own mental health and physical well-being and for all of us basically because we all need to get away from that watching that stuff.
I just
I'll
got
never.
too much, and I was like, dude, it's fucking with me, and I felt like I was getting back in the same pattern as I was
Yeah.
in with the stalker and his people, and I was like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not giving this dumb shit another 4 years of my life. I'm just not. You know what I mean? So, and I'm glad I've been to concerts. I've been going out. Man, I've been having some fun. I've been going to the gym. It's just looking good. I'm just saying, I'm happy.
You know
Yeah.
what I was gonna say, Summer, is watching you blossom from the time I've known you. I've watched you go from the wallflower to being you, being the real Summer, and stepping away and saying, okay, this is what it is. And if you don't like it, oh well, fuck you. I don't got two fucks for you and less than a fuck for those that I don't give a fuck to. And
Facts.
now, where I'm going with this is C. You see what you just did? You took that leap that you were scared to take and you jumped out into that sea, not knowing what was going to happen. And look what happened. You brought a little ray of sunshine into the world without even realizing it.
I hope so.
There's no
Yeah,
such.
you're doing great on the panel, girl. You doing good.
It's
You're
not
Well,
about. It's not about
I
holding.
mentioned earlier, like I saw Summer on someone else's channel, like a total shit channel. I can't even underestimate that. And I thought, who is this person? And I think the first or second video I saw of Summer, she was making Christmas dinner for her family. And it was like I was alone at Christmas and I'm watching her cooking dinner for her family and I thought this is so this is so nice. She's such a quality person. Not that I believed anything that was said about her to begin with. I wanted to make my own judgment on who she was, of course, and it was so beautiful. And the little peck that I don't know what your husband's name is. You don't need to tell me that. But when you were cooking and he gave you a little peck on the cheek, just slightly on a camera, that was just such a beautiful moment.
That's my baby.
But I
I love
spent
her.
Christmas with Summer.
We all
Well, and
did.
that's why I did it because I know sometimes there's people that are alone. You know what I mean? And that's how really all this shit even fucking started. Katrina and them can tell you, like, it was it birthed out of protesting, but it was people were locked up, because of the pandemic, and then the protest and shit was going on, and I would protest all day, and then I'd come home and I'm like, fuck, I'm sitting here with all this bullshit that I just did all night, all day. What do I do with it? And so we just started kind of doing life together on the internet, and it's been a journey. But it's awesome because you really, I don't know, man. I get it's the internet. I understand that people are like it's the fucking internet, Summer, and I get that. But like, dude, just if you spend as much time as some of us all spend together, like, what? You get to know people.
Man, I'm just me. See, I'm the oddball. I live on Mitch time. Ain't no telling when I might show up or when I might disappear.
Well, I hope you do grace Summer's channels more often because, like I say, I'm usually only here on Wednesday nights, and if I can make it at all. But I think I've seen you here once before. Tonight, I think is the second time I've seen you, and I really enjoy listening to your wisdom. So I hope you come back more often.
Oh,
He's a mod here. He's always here. It's just whether he comes to the chat or not.
We're stuck with him.
And
Love
he's
you,
stuck with
Mitch.
us.
and yeah, most of the time, you never know when I might be around because I be working and lurking.
You know, see, Mitch does have a channel, and I'll put it in the chat again. I love watching him when he's on, raking leaves, when he's feeding the animals, watching his chickens. It's kind of fun.
I did notice it earlier, and I have it here. Not that I'm like fatal attractioning him or anything, but it's called Old Guy 65-bit.
Yeah,
Yep, that's
it's
Okay,
a
I got
fun
it.
channel. It's fun when he's doing his work and things like that, and he gets into some pretty heavy discussions too. And see, I stalk. Oh, I shouldn't say stalk. Sorry, I hunted Summer down because I saw her in 2020 standing up a bit against these huge men with guns, telling them to get the F out of her town. And that's when I started hunting her down, and I found her.
See,
Must be like, who's that crazy redhead?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
it's
good.
like, I have to find that woman. I did. It took me 2 years, but I found her.
There are
Camouflage
many.
and fucking AKs was not coming to my city without hearing my motherfucking mouth. Sorry.
Oh my God.
I got guns too, bitch.
I will never forget that on those stairs. Oh my gosh.
There
Yeah,
are
we
many
all.
paths to summer.
See, I was
Yes, there,
protest
there
too,
is.
and I wouldn't subscribe to her channel, but I was watching her through the protests, and I watched her and I watched her and I watched her and I watched her, and it was almost 2 years ago I subscribed to her channel, and it was a year and a half ago I started chatting in her channel, and I've been a mod for her since.
But that day you stood up to those men with guns. I'm like, oh hell. I gotta find her. Who's the redheaded woman?
Dude, that day was fucking. That morning was insane because, like, I said,
Oh.
we go to Cox Park and all these motherfuckers, and we go up there. I felt like I was literally walking into the fucking lion's den. I puked when we left because I'm standing there and I hear all these people hang them like monkeys, do this. I mean, just crazy shit they were saying. And I was just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And then when they left there and started going towards the square, it was like, what the fuck? People were just coming out of nowhere. There was only 50 of us. And I remember when they came, and I was just like, I kept thinking to myself, we're all gonna die. I for sure thought everybody, my children, my husband, all my friends, my family, were all gonna watch me, all of us die on that. And I think everybody watching thought we were gonna die that day. And I was just like, he kept saying, you guys are burning buildings, and I got up in his fucking nose and I was like, motherfucker, show me one goddamn building that's fucking burning. I was so fucking mad. I'm like, just because we didn't even have windows, nothing. Like, what are you talking about? There's not even trash on the ground. What the fuck?
And
Are
she's
you
telling
here?
stories. She didn't get up to his nose. She might have got to his chest. This was a big dude.
Well, yeah.
But hell, Summer
I
ain't
was like this, damn it.
Summer ain't but knee high to a fresh cut blade of grass anyway. So she pretty
No.
much looking up at anybody that's over 5 feet tall.
I know,
Well,
but
I
I'll
be
never.
feeling like I'd be like this because I'd be pointing in their face. So,
And you
but fuck
be
them, dude. Like, that shit was weird as fuck to me. Like, who does that? Like, oh, we're here because you're breaking windows and burning buildings. Bitch, show me where. Where? Fuck.
Yeah,
But
that's
whatever.
when,
You know what I mean?
when you get
It's just
when you get in gorilla mode, you 8 feet tall and bulletproof. And bitch
I
can't
am.
tell
I
you
don't.
nothing.
Nope. I told people when we was on panel one day, somebody's like, "Sever, calm down." I'm like, see, that's gonna make me more mad. Don't fucking do that to me because you're condescending to me, and I don't like that shit. Yeah, I'm learning to try to, but I mean, it is what it is. It's a part of who I am, and I can. This is probably as much as I'll ever learn in, and anybody that loves me and supports me, and all that, they're just gonna love me for me.
See, everybody agrees with us. Even Shit Shaker agrees with us. You sound like a pro.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
See, I told you, you're doing good.
See? You kept messing with me. You see what happened when you mess with me? You end up where you didn't think you was going.
I never thought I would be on any panel, let alone tonight. So thank you so much.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, see. If you wouldn't have came up here, I was gonna leave.
You're gonna divorce me?
Yep.
Oh dear. Alimony?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
I ain't even leaving you no power tools.
Oh.
But she got the power tools.
I'm taking them.
Oh shit.
I got more than you do. Believe me.
When I leave, I'm leaving with a U-Haul full of power tools.
No, you're
Not
not,
mine.
because I'm going to make sure you don't. Remember, I have control over the container.
That's all right. I've been inside of containers before. I know how to get out of them. I've had many professions in my life. I can get out of zip ties.
I'll super glue your ass. I don't care.
You can super glue me. A couple farts and a big ladder, and I'll be out of that shit.
Okay, I'm going to step down, but Summer, I thought you'd like to know that you do a good job, and I wonder how many family members are keeping track of their family through you. It makes me wonder.
Wow. I love you, girl. And I'm just glad that, you know.
Yeah, and to see you give them so much respect. It warms my heart and shit everybody else does too.
Hey, don't leave yet, Christine.
Okay.
Something I've been wanting to say. I'm really glad UNC came up, because when Summer first said about having a panel, and I was like, yes, please do. This is what I was hoping to meet some of these people that I've been riding in their car with, or just because I knew if they were friends of Summer's, they had to be awesome people. And I've met Mama and Mitch before, and so I'm really glad you two came up, you know, because just to get to see some of the other people that I've seen in chat and stuff. So thanks for coming up.
Is this Muckster?
No.
Oh,
I will deny that to the end.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
I was going to say, no, you are, because you were the one who thought you could come in late and take shotgun. So sit back and back around the room.
I guess you've been busted, buddy. Think Christine ain't in the background watching?
Oh, yeah, I'm in that background watching. I watch every Wednesday. I may not chat, but I'm there every Wednesday from the beginning to the end. So, but yes, Mom,
Wednesday nights rock. Woo woo. And Wednesday nights rock, just so you all know, it's not just me, it's everybody that shows up to chat, it's everybody that lurks, it's everybody that donates, it's everybody that hits the thumbs up, it's even everybody that hits the thumbs down, because it makes it, you know, all of it makes Wednesday night. So, you know, just shout out to everybody.
well, you know, I think that as somebody said earlier, we all live in a bubble, and the government didn't do this. We did this. We went into our bubbles, and the only way we as a country or even the world is going to get out of it is for us to get out of our bubbles. And I know I do. And it's kind of hit home really, really hard recently. But there's too many people out there, a little bit of kindness. And right now, I'm just like in Florida as we are across the United States, except for 2 states. We're disgusted in homelessness. Apparently, is going to put you in jail. It's illegal to be homeless anymore, and it's going to put people like Summer or even me pulling up to a stoplight, handing a bottle of water out. Going to get us a citation or in jail, because I guarantee you, first cop that tries to stop me and gives me a citation for handling a bottle of water out when it's 110 degrees out, they're going to have to handcuff me, because
Oh, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, they gonna arrest me because they already don't like me, And as soon as they have a reason, because they know I'm not going to stop that. So yeah, I'll get, but I don't give a shit. I'll get arrested. I'll get cited. I'll do whatever because I'm not
You,
going to stop serving.
you
I'm the
know
same
how
way.
I feel about it. If I give somebody a bottle of water, I'm gonna write you a citation. Yeah, write it to you and mail it to your mama house because that's where it's gonna go.
Well, you're aware of that, right? That
Yeah,
what they passed in Florida, you
yeah,
cannot even
DeSantis.
handle a bottle of water out to a homeless person that's at a stoplight or at an intersection or down the road.
DeSantis
I'll
is
suck my
divine.
dick from the back.
Listen, the good old boy network is pissed off at DeSantis right now about that shit
But
because
it's not DeSantis. It's across the United
Yeah, because
States
it's
except
not
for
just Florida.
2
It's happened.
states.
So
yeah,
yeah,
but down here, because I know a lot of old timers down here, and they're pissed off at DeSantis because he passed House Bill 117
Yep.
because it fucks up a lot of their
Okay, he
business.
didn't pass it.
right.
And
I
at
was going to
first
say get that right.
that went through all our representatives. And
Yeah,
at first he was going, and at first he wasn't going to sign it and told them so. But what these counties now have to do, and check with your county, because I know the counties that I'm in and the ones that are or neighbors to me, like Duval County. Sorry, I had to do that.
the bottom where they hang them.
They can still have homeless encampments, but now what they're doing is trying to struggle, and they just got $1 million grant that they have to make sure that there's some type of mental health available. They have to make sure there is running water and there has to be porta potties. And in St. Johns County just opened up, and they have purchased 3 more little motels that have been run down between 2 different entities and the county. Just purchased and opened up a hotel, a 50-bed, 60 room hotel that is only for our veterans, and it goes by a percentage. And I'll give you an example. If a veteran makes $1,000 a month from either disability, retirement, they are only charging them $300 a month to live there. And there's not 1 week, 2 weeks, a month. That is now their home. There are
Okay.
people that are going in, helping them fill out the paperwork that needs to be filled out for them to get more benefits, going in and helping them to see if they want a part-time job, what kind of work they can do. Transportation we're helping with. There's so many things, and there are 2 or 3. I haven't found out for sure if they've got the 3rd one, but there are 2 more identical to that rundown motels that are being used for homeless vets right now.
Yeah. Well,
It's a start. It's a
start.
start in a direction.
It's better. It's better. It's better than shifting them everywhere. It's better than them being on the streets. It's better than being in some of these shelters because some of these shelters are dangerous. So yeah, I mean it's a start, But
Like in Broward, the shelters are dangerous. You can't sit.
oh yeah,
nothing-
I mean
You
most
can't sit
shelters are
nothing. You
dangerous.
can't sit nothing down. You got to be careful when you sleep, because a motherfucker might stick you just because you got some dope in your pocket and they need it.
Yep,
And
100%.
It's
but
everywhere.
in Florida, the homeless population is constantly growing and roving. They move from North Florida all the way to the Keys, and by the time you figure out where they're at, they're on their way back to North Florida
Yeah,
again.
I mean it's the same thing everywhere. It's the
And
same thing in Florida as it is Texas and Kentucky as in everywhere. I mean it's some bigger, some smaller, but it's all the same. And what
yeah,
they're about to do by trying to criminalize it is not okay.
No, it's
yeah.
not.
I was talking to some of my friends that are part of the good old boy network down here in Florida, and they totally disagree with that. They think it's wrong because it's bad for business. Because a lot of tourists, like in Broward, Palm Beach, in Miami, a lot of the tourists, when they come down, they go to the hotel and drop their suitcases off, and they go looking for certain homeless people to see if they're okay. And they come down every year just for that purpose. I know a lot
Right.
of
Well, they're
people.
probably
That's
on
an
vacation,
exception.
but they're probably checking on them too. So,
Yeah, they come down
but
on vacation every year, and they stop at the hotel and drop their suitcases off,
right.
and they come right out there looking for them people to make sure they're okay and see if they need anything.
hmm And they're going to continue, and people are going to continue to do it. And so this is where, I mean, we should have paid attention before they passed these laws, and people should have been in an uproar before
Yeah.
that. But
Yeah.
here we are. And so now that it'll start affecting people, and it'll start hitting them in their pockets, and they'll start getting arrested. We'll see what happens. Hopefully they'll
What?
stand up and say something, because this is not okay. It's not even, how the fuck do you get arrested for feeding somebody?
Or giving them a bottle of water.
And
Like, that's
Seriously.
disgusting.
you gonna arrest a homeless person for sleeping on the beach in the daytime when everybody
It don't
else is
matter where
out
it's
there
at,
sleeping?
beach,
Yeah.
underpass, wherever. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
But
It's disgusting.
and for that, there could be, you're on the beach. There's 500 people out there early in the morning sleeping on the beach. You don't know who's homeless and who's not. So that means you have to arrest everybody that's laid out there on the beach.
No, that's
That's
not
what
what they're doing, Mitch. And we're not
I
even going
know.
to act like that's, hold on, that we're not even going to act like that's what they're doing. They're
No, but
specifically targeting homeless people. They're not going to go arrest somebody for one of us sleeping on the beach. They're not. They're
but
going to
that's the
target
way.
homeless people.
I know that's what they're gonna do, but that's the only way. From the criminal point of view, that's the only way you can challenge it. You have to challenge it
No, you
from
can't. We should have been. See, this is the thing, right? This is
yeah.
the problem that I have with people. Stop waiting till shit is already fucking passed to fucking challenge it. That's the issue that we have. That's
Yeah.
why that's why we're not going to get any better.
I've been
And
fighting.
I'm just being real.
Yeah, I've been fighting this shit like before Lauren Book. I know Lauren Book. She a senator now, but she went left on what she was doing, because she used to walk from Key West all the way to Tallahassee every year, advocating against child abuse and all that stuff. I used to sit and talk with her for 2-3 hours on end every year when she walked by. And then she got up there in Tallahassee and went left.
Yeah, but that's the part that just frustrates me, because, and this is why shit won't get better. This is why things are going to get a lot worse, and they're gonna affect a lot more people than it's already affecting, because that's how this fucking balls continue to happen. Is we have to stop waiting. We have to stop. Oh well, let's see if it's going to pass first before we do something, or let's see if let's have a protest now that they passed the law. Where the fuck is everybody at when we're sitting here screaming, "Hey, dummies! They're getting people to sponsor these bills, try to pass this legislation. Can we do something?" We have to start paying attention to when legislation is in it on the table, beginning of it being on the table. You know what I mean? When people are trying to sponsor this shit, people are conversating about this shit. We got to pay attention, because that's where they get us on us. Is our lack of knowledge and our lack of showing the fuck up.
Well, you know
That's
what
like
happened? Sorry, Mitch, go ahead.
And
that's
I
like
can say
Reagan.
this because I'm there and I see the same fucking people
That's
show up.
like Reagan Benson out there in Colorado. She's been fighting years against the city about helping with the homeless. And man, listen, she goes through it. I've sat there with her for hour and a half, 2 hours, watching what the police do to the homeless people in Colorado where she's at. And that shit
Yeah.
is out fucking
It's horrible.
crazy.
It's disgusting. And that's and C says a very 100%. It's far more difficult to reverse a bill than it is to stop it from being played in the first place. And that's 100%. Sometimes I feel like, because people's egos are in the way, or they really don't want to do it, or whatever their fucking hang up is, they make things so much more complicated. It's like, if you pass a friggin' bill, or a bill's already passed and you're trying to reverse it, dude, you know how much shit that takes? But to stop a bill in its fucking tracks is a lot easier than to just redo something. Keep making them send that bitch back and fixing it and doing this and doing that. That's far more easier than. But I know, because of my past, no one, she don't know what she's talking about.
That is one thing about Florida. They did make it go back, because DeSantis did say, and trust me, I don't like DeSantis. I'm not sticking up for him. He did say he wasn't going to sign it in the beginning, because there is no way you can take every single homeless out of every single city and county without having any fallback. And that's where it came into play that the counties are now allowed, they can have these homeless places, but they put such tight stipulations on that he did sign. And, for months and months and months, I've heard different people across the United States talking about, well, Florida's doing this and Florida's doing that. They didn't realize they're doing the same damn thing in their own states, but they were so focused on Florida. If they would have paid attention in their own states, we wouldn't have all 50 states except for 2 not
Right.
pass these type of bills.
Well,
That's
and,
just like
and last week last week it was actually supposed to go to the governor's desk last week, but it got sent back or whatever. And so that's what I was sitting here. I've been on the phone. I've been talking to people. I'm like, hey, y'all, we got to do something. Like, here's an opportunity why it's back that, let's say something, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
you know
And it's
that
going to happen, but the thing is, what can we do to make it not to be so illegal? What are we going to have our local city and county people that represent us, that represent these homeless people? What are they going to come up with to add to this bill? If this bill is going to be signed, what are you going to do to help your population? And they're coming up with it. I think Duval, sorry. You got to know Florida and Duval, sorry. Right, Mitch?
yeah, it's one of them Florida things.
It's one of the Florida things. But I see they're putting millions and millions aside. They're trying to figure out a place where they can do tiny homes. I know St. Louis used to have a workhouse that has been sitting empty. Their mayor is trying to pass and get the funds to make their workhouse in an area that they can now convert into tiny homes. So I'm seeing differences that could be making a little dent.
I hope so. These are the same conversations in all these states and cities that have been on the same plates for a long time. So hopefully they'll actually start doing something, right? Because they've been all these cities, and I know this because Louisville also was on this experiment block, right? So we had outreach workers that were flown here and flown there and flown here, and it's been going on for about 15 years now. So hopefully we'll stop flying in and actually do some fucking work. Instead, what we're doing is flying, and instead of doing the work, now we're criminalizing. So we're missing something there. You know what I mean? And I just hope we figure it out, because this is not it. Canada, C was saying a second ago, Canada has the Good Samaritan laws, and so you can't be arrested for helping somebody. You know what I mean? The fact that I can give you this, and this might make, send me to jail, all the shit I've done in my life, but this is what's gonna do it, people. Fuck a bottle of water.
And
Insane to me.
I would gladly go to jail 10,000 times for giving somebody a bottle of water.
Oh, I listen. I'm gonna do it on GP just to fucking prove a point. I promise you. As soon as it goes in back, I'm letting y'all know now. I'm gonna get arrested.
Wait till
because I'm gonna do it just to test. Because I want to see them. I want to see them actually. We've been cited. That's one thing. But I want to see them actually put cuffs on the motherfucker for serving the homeless. I want to see that shit. Because I mean, I'm not gonna believe it till I see it.
I'm gonna get me a bottle of water.
And I know it's gonna happen.
I'm gonna get me a bottle of water and wait till I find the policeman standing by a homeless person. I'm gonna walk up and hand him a bottle of water and see.
Do it in front of them. Well, and it's so funny because, and you're hearing that, but our several counties around here, the sheriff has gone on to the news stations, and he did state that, and he is using an example of a bottle of water. And they drew, a news crew drove around and was showing and asked the sheriff, are you really planning on giving citations to people like me who just handed that person a bottle of water? And the sheriff said, and we may arrest you if it's been more than once. I'm like, what?
I'm telling y'all, and I'm telling you, because I just for the simple fact, like, I don't think anybody in their million years would think that this would be happening. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's what they're doing. They're sending it back to the governor's desk, or it was supposed to get sent to the governor's desk and get signed this week. It did not. It got sent back. But you know what I mean? Just like I sit there and tell everybody, I'm like, it's just, I don't know, dude. It's I can't believe this shit's happening. I really can't believe we're even having this fucking conversation. So
Right?
You
Over
know,
a bottle of fucking water.
that's the thing, Summer. Like, you do a lot of stuff in the foreground where people don't see the stuff that you do in the background too. Like Mama Bear does a lot of stuff in the background. People
well, it
don't
takes
see.
that's the work that is going to make everything else work, right? Like I always say, you can't just protest. You need to get into certain things and understand the laws that you're working with. You need to understand, you know what I mean? Like, and CK said, this is why I don't vote. That's fine and dandy, but that ain't got nothing to do with the fuck. I mean, it does, but it doesn't have anything to do with laws like that they're placing in everybody's shit. So people can change, can have a voice in that.
You got to. You got to do it
No,
locally. You've got to start locally.
that's the thing.
Locally is everything. This is what I scream to the top. Local matters. You don't have to vote nationally, but you can vote locally. It'll help.
You know, it's the people behind the scenes that people don't see that help the people in the forefront get a lot of stuff done, because people don't realize the people in the forefront are using what the people in the background are giving them, because that's the information they need to continue doing what they're doing.
Well, like I tell people all the time, it's like you may see me, but depending on what I'm doing, whether it's missing kids, court support, the homeless, there's a different group, and some people overlap in those groups, but there's a whole group of people behind me that make everything, including my husband and my kids. Because even without their support, I couldn't do none of it. You know what I mean? And now I'm home a lot more. You can ask my husband. I mean, there was times, especially when I first opened my shelter up, we would fucking FaceTime. We'd be like, this is how first year of the opening the shelter was on FaceTime, babe. So if it wasn't my husband supporting me and all the people that do research and all the different shit, like I mean, I guess there are people out there that it's just them, whatever, but most people have a team of people that you probably will never meet a day, and but they do a lot of work and they're appreciated.
I tell people this: it's not about giving anybody a handout. It's about giving them a hand up, because that one small voice that's crying in the wilderness may be that one small voice that changes a person's life, and that person's life that you change might be the person that fixes what's broken with the system. They just needed that hand up instead of a hand out, and you happen to be there at the right moment to give them that hand up instead of a hand out.
Yep, 100%. Well, you guys, this has been a good conversation, but we've been on live for a lot today. And hubby just came home, so I think I am going to wrap up tonight.
It's only been a little over 11 hours.
Yeah, it's only been over a little bit of hours. Right? Yeah, this has been a while, hasn't it? But it doesn't seem like it, because it's been a good panel all day long, and I'm really glad everybody that came through and said hey, and everybody that got on panel and shared whatever it is. I'm gonna give how I do my panels is I always ask each panel person one thing they would like to end their night with, and so I'm gonna go ahead and start with Monk. What is something that you would like to end your night with?
Well, first of all, I really enjoyed it. I've been here since almost the first few minutes, and it was great talking to everybody. And one thing on what we were just talking about with these laws that always drives me nuts about this stuff is the people who write these laws, pretty much 100% of them call themselves Christians. So figure that out.
Now, I agree with that.
All right, hold on, no, Mitch, hold on, 1 second, bud. Where'd he go? He kicked himself out. I got to bring Mitch back in. All right,
no,
Mark,
he's down. He's down there. He's a nipple, but he's down there.
I'm down there.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I'll come to you in just a second, Mitch.
I just said that I agree with that 100%. That's all I said.
Oh, okay. Mello, do you have anything last word? Are you still with us? He might be taking a nap, which is good. He never gets any rest. Christine, is there anything you would like to say tonight? Christine, you there? Oh, she might have walked away from the mic. S, is there anything you want to finish out with, babe?
I was muted, sorry.
Oh, okay, there you go. Christine, you want to say anything tonight?
I would like to say, Summer, I love and respect you so much, and what family has gone through this week kind of gave me a new perspective on you and you being live. It's almost the end of the day, so you can all tell me happy birthday if you want.
Happy birthday,
Happy
to
birthday.
you. Happy birthday to
Damn,
you.
you
Happy
right.
birthday, dear Christy. Happy
Ooh.
birthday to you. And it's 1111, so make a wish.
And guess what? You right
What?
You gotta make a
above.
wish.
I did, but I just don't say
Okay.
it out loud. But
You
no,
right
Yes.
anyway,
above.
Okay.
You right
seriously,
above me. I get to spank that ass.
We've been on
you,
live all day today. I didn't even realize it. So happy birthday, babe.
I didn't tell anybody, but it's been an excellent panel. I've listened to it almost all day long and totally appreciate you. Thank you.
Well, you're good. I'm glad that we were able to give you a joyful paddle today for your birthday.
Thank
I didn't
you.
even realize it. So
I
love
didn't
you,
tell
Chicky.
nobody.
S, is there anything you would like to finish the night out with?
Oh, me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yes. Thank you all for welcoming me to the panel for my first panel ever and for being so kind and patient trying to get me on here. Summer, people do listen to you and people truly do care, even if you don't even know they're in the background. And Mitch, all jokes aside, you truly are an encyclopedia of wisdom, and I really hope you join us as often as you can.
Oh,
Awesome sauce.
oh, ain't that sweet?
Mitch, would you like to close the night out with anything?
Let's see. You know, coming from me. Let's see. Let me see how can I phrase this. All jokes aside, I enjoy hanging out with Summer. I enjoy hanging out with Muck and Mellows and Mama Bear. See, you moved up on the list of cool people. And it's hard to get on my list of cool people because I don't like nobody. So from where I'm sitting, you get a thumbs up from me because I knew if I mess with you long enough, you bring your ass up here and talk to me. But other than that, I hope everybody have a blessed night and enjoy whatever they got going on. Because I'm going to bed here in a minute because 4 o'clock come mighty early.
I know, right? I gotta wash some windows in the morning. Love you, Mitch. Mama Bear, is there anything you'd like to close the night out with? Did Mama Bear pass out on us? Hey, Katrina. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna let everybody go. I love you guys all. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for joining the panel. Thank you for taking a nap. Hopefully he really did get some sleep. And thank you for everybody stopping by. If you have not, make sure you hit the thumbs up on whichever panel you're on, whether it's Hot Mess or a Let's Play. And we will try to do some more panels now that I see I got people that'll come and have some conversations and all that good shit. So I'm going to wrap it up for the night. Love you guys. It's been a great day spending with you all. Nice, relaxing Saturday. And don't be a part of the solution and not the problem. But if you're going to be a part of the problem, be the whole fucking problem. And remember, fuck what they're talking about. Always keep going. Holler.